for them to attack the Capitol Police. What I meant is go and show them. I don't know what that means, by the way. Show and tell Mike Pence not to certify the election. Words have meaning, but the lack of words have meaning. For example, Trump followers saying and chanting, "Hang Mike Pence, not a word." And there was something wrong. In fact, there's some words. The people that are in prison and in charge of the insurrection are patriots. They will all be pardoned. And the people who were Justice Department will go after them and prosecute Liz Cheney and any member of Congress who voted for his impeachment went against him in the January 6th. They are betrayers. Words have meaning. All right, we come back and talk about a couple of other stories that we have to look at this past week before we go at the top of the hour to Neil and Marla, who are filling in. Okay, let's check in with Amy.
The LA City Council is set to consider the proposed gondola between Union Station and Dodger Stadium at its meeting today. Backers say it will reduce traffic congestion and emissions by getting 3,000 cars off the road on game days. Some people who live in or actually under what would be the gondola's path say they're against it. California Republican Senate candidate Steve Garvey owes more than $1 million in state and federal taxes. Garvey's February financial disclosure statement shows the taxes date back to 2011. It says he also owes 8% interest on the balance due. Garvey is going to face Adam Schiff in a runoff for California's open Senate seat in November. The first round of March Madness on the women's side tips off today. 8th seed North Carolina takes on number 9 seed Michigan State in the first game of the day that just got underway a few minutes ago. Number 1 seed USC will take on number 16 Texas A&M Corpus Christi tomorrow at 1:30. We'll check some problems. It's actually a very big problem on the roadway in Bellflower. The BKFI is now next.
Yes, I did that to the house. Bought a house because Persian house is gone, downsized, and and so here I am in my new house. Haven't quite moved in yet. And one of the reasons I haven't moved in yet is because there is no light source system in the house. I'm pretty fanatic about it. I've had one for 10 years, so we're not moving in until I get one in my new place. The light source system delivers this highly filtered, absolutely delicious water from every single tap in the house. We never run out of
I have some tour dates to let you know about Athens, Georgia, on November 7th.
And they're giving new customers a free Apple Peanut with over $900 in purchase of the ultimate package. Please call license.
I want to let you know I will be in Las Vegas. I have some tour dates to let you know about Athens, Georgia.
Visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSourceWater.com. Taste the feel of it.
Mostly cloudy, high city upper 60s to mid-70s with no rain in the Northwest.
Try to find out Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
I understand something
You really? Every day.
I don't know. I only noticed because you were here. But the reason why I'm asking is because you're, basically a technologist. You know a lot of like clearly, yeah. And I'm surprised I haven't put it on. But yeah, somebody who can actually paint it.
To make customers look and feel great. When you sit
So the ones you have, these are great. You're interesting. So that's part of it. So you're great.
So you can get the look you love at any
So,
anywhere you want. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cup. That's what I love.
that's true. And
And I'm a great place to
I mean, I've been on
Is it jobs done?
AI for 61 years, which is actually a record.
free iHeartRadio app is now
First thing I did was
radio and
create something that
all in one. Discover a new podcast from
like
our
music.
library of hundreds of thousands of titles.
Writing music now, but
Radio
with AI.
podcast preview.
It's revealed today. This was actually the first time. Yeah, that was one of the many. That was the first one. So, why are you good
As possible. His name is Vince Guinness. Psychopath, gangster, child killer, rapist.
You can feed in music,
Journalist,
also
and I've spent years
figure out
tracking
how
the
they created
life and crimes
melodies,
of this vicious
like
murderer.
melodies and same stuff.
And
So
this
you can actually
is
tell
Ghost Gang Road.
both sides of the issue.
Justice is eternal.
What was
And
good
so
was
is for other rights of victims. Vince
the first time
O'Dempsey
that
served life for 3 murders.
it wasn't as good depth. Is it what are some melodies now? It was extraordinary.
It's closer to what
Yeah, it's some up to what humans can do, but it's getting there.
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app. I have bizarre
One of the
dreams.
main arguments against AI art comes from naturalists who are obsessed that essentially what you could say, right, draw a paint or create a painting style of and what it would be to take all of Chris at his work that he's ever done, which is all documented on the internet, and then you create an image that's representative of that. So you're essentially, in one way or another, you're trying to take from the art. It's not quite as good. And I think that it really came to so much better than 5 years ago. Yeah, it's so quick. I mean, it's never going to reach it. You'll never get this way. It's going to keep going down. It will be if you can get to a certain point, it's hard to keep what you do. Yeah, and when we reach the ability of humans, it's not just an training, but much more than that. Everything that we need to do. When you gain it, go, and it's better than any human. So that's really being invented movies. AI is invented now to we're very common things that you never thought that AI was going to be parts of the although we're not quite we will be there. But yes, that's it. Let's just well, I'm actually considered I actually said that in 1990. Match any person by 2020, 30 years. People thought that was totally crazy. And Stanford had a conference and invited several hundred people from around the world to talk about how to do it. And people thought that this would happen. It's not by 2020. Yeah. I've heard that, but I think people are commending those. Was it because he was into a very difficult time grasping the concept of exponential growth? That's exactly right. In fact, still, calories have a linear. So it's going to grow exponentially. So, yeah, maybe 2% a year. It actually doubles. Is this chart available online? What is it available online?
Losing money, losing followers, that doesn't.
Just so the folks watching the podcast. Might be for them.
Succeeds like success. All right, we are done, guys.
All right, it says price performance of computation 1939 to 2023. Yeah, that's fine. What's interesting is it's an exponential curve, and a straight line represents exponential growth. And that's an absolute straight line for 80 years. The very first point, this is the speed of computers, was 0.0000007 calculations per second when it comes to dollars. The last point is 35 billion calculations per second. So there's a 20 quadrillion fold increase in those 80 years. But the speed with which it became is actually the same throughout the entire 80 years. Because if it was sometimes better and sometimes worse, this curve was bend, up and down. It's really very much a straight line. So the speed with which we increased it was the same regardless of the technology. The technology is radically different at the beginning versus the end, and yet increased the speed exactly the same for 80 years. And for the first 40 years, nobody even knew what was happening. It's not like somebody was in charge saying, okay, next year we have to get the year, people would try to match that. We didn't even know this was happening. 40 years later, I noticed this. The worst reasons I think it was the same speed increases here, which it has. But we just put the last out 2 weeks ago. That's exactly where it should be. So technology and computation technology increases at the same speed. This goes through war and peace, and I say, well, maybe it's greater during war. No, it's exactly the same. You can't tell when there's war or peace or anything else out here. It just matches from one type of technology to the next. And it's also true of other things. Example, getting energy from the sun. That's also exponential. It's also just like this. It's increased. Thousand times as much energy from the sun. 20 years ago. We got the implementation.
Existing home sales have increased almost 10% in the last month. The National Association of Realtors says it's the second straight month of rising sales, with the largest monthly increase since February 2023. ADC's Elizabeth Schulze says, meantime, mortgage rates have gone up. That's exacerbated those monthly payments. And why you have this big housing shortage in many homes don't have that same ability
Right. It does the same every year.
She says the average monthly payment for a new apartment lease is about $2,100. The U.S. ambassador says Russia and China have vetoed a U.S. multi-UN resolution that called for a ceasefire in Gaza because they want the U.S. to fail. Russia's representative Anissa Alexeyevich also says through an interpreter the U.S. draft contained an effective green line for Israel to mount a military operation in Rafah.
We have already stated that we will no longer tolerate pointless resolutions which do not
contain a call for a ceasefire, which
And
leads
that's
to
99%,
no
99%
the
of
resolution
the
declared
ability
the
of it, as
ceasefire
well
was
as the
imperative.
expansion
The
of
vote
the
in the 15-member Security Council was 11 members in favor, 3 against, and 1
I mean, you might have
abstention.
to store it.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken says there's hard work to be done in the Gaza ceasefire talks. Blinken says he's determined to bring home the hostages held by Hamas.
The concept was that could you make a solar panel car that has solar panel? Would that be enough to power a car? And he said, no.
Blinken met with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu this morning as part of a push to reach an immediate ceasefire. Blinken says he's looking forward to meeting more Israeli officials in D.C. next week. Life expectancy in the U.S. has gone up for the first time in 2 years. A report released by the CDC yesterday found that in 2022, life expectancy at birth was 77 and a half years. The rate still hasn't reached pre-pandemic levels, but COVID was not included in the top 3 leading causes of death that year. The report says heart disease and cancer
So,
were.
but you can,
Speaking of long lives, James Tiberius Kirk was born on this day, or rather, would eventually be if Star Trek was real. The captain of the USS Enterprise was born March 22nd in the year 2233. Where he was born, not exactly known. People who live in Riverside, Iowa, claim
all
that's
renewable
where
things.
he was
So
born.
what are they going to do with
Today
those
is also
people?
the 93rd birthday of the man who played Captain Kirk on TV from 66 to 69 and in 7 Star Trek movies. Happy birthday, William Shatner. Southland weather from KFI becoming mostly cloudy with highs in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and
So
Orange
in 10
County.
years,
Upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, low 70s in the IE, near 70 in the Antelope Valley. Guns tonight
I
close in the
was
40s
not
and
aware that we
50s.
were
Rain likely by tomorrow afternoon with highs in the upper 50s to mid 60s and partly cloudy with just a slight chance of rain for Sunday.
the
56
X-Men
in Dana Point, 59 in Long Beach, 53 in Caldera Ranch, and 59 in Wayne Park.
charged.
The KFI market report brought to you by World WK. The Dow was trading down 168 points. The Nasdaq was up 20. S&P 500 is down 4.
Quantum by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much
I had this
$50 on your side and say, keyword Quantum.
Let's check in with the KFI in the sky. We'll get some slow and close to Mesa on 55.
So that's what the reason that we know of southbound 755 starting Isabel Avenue. Here's
is the bottleneck battery technology? How close are they to solving
cell phone keyword KFI traffic. Meanwhile, not too far away, right around the corner from the other problems on the 73, taking 73 southbound there, right there. University Drive, entry crash, 2 lanes blocked, involved a pedestrian. That's got traffic slow all the way back from Jamboree.
Most people don't think that. So you're thinking that based on this idea that people look at a limited idea of reputation. You just continue to do that.
All the way back to the party today.
So we have no Jersey doesn't have this. It happened 2 years ago because they began elections 2 years ago. And that was very much a surprise. That's probably the primary example.
Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Game via cell phone.
They used AI to the capture system. And the AI told the system that it was vision. Oh, it's not technically but it used it in bypass. Are you a robot? Well, no. The answer to the question, and if that's the answer to that question is not in the system, it still comes up with an answer. So they look at everything and give you its best answer. And if the best answer is not there, it still gives you an answer. Hallucinations. So they cannot be wrong. They have to go far. We're actually working on being able to tell that it doesn't know something. If he asks for something, say, oh, I don't know. Right now, it can't do that. So it gives you some answer, and the answers aren't there, just make something up. The best answer is right there, because it doesn't know the answer. The way to fix hallucinations is to actually give it more capability to memorize things and give it more information. Knows the answer. You can tell an answer to a question, and will remember that and give you that correct answer. But these models are not, they don't know everything. And it has to, we have to be able to understand an answer to every single question, which we can't quite do. It'd be actually better if it could actually answer it. Yeah, I don't know that. Right. But particularly, like say, when it comes to exploration, there's a certain amount of that. So it has to answer questions about that.
Right, and this seems like it's right. Just come up with an answer.
Likely be real. That would be a real problem if someone was counting.
Right, they don't know everything. Search engines actually know pretty well that it can actually answer something that's usually correct. Large language models don't have that.
We're going to start out
So we could actually say
good
this.
news tonight. Yesterday, the text was released
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
What about the idea that AI models are influenced by ideology? So that AI models have been programmed to certain ideology.
They do learn from people.
We've got
Ideology.
BBC News correspondent here in Washington. This marks the funding for these 6 bills and what that means.
Right.
So right now, somebody has access to the search engine. They will check before they actually answer something from the search engine. They choose to answer search engine.
Yeah. When it comes to this idea that people enter information into a computer, do you anticipate that with artificial general intelligence will be able to reach a point where instead of deciding things based on social norms or whatever culture is accepted currently, that we can look at things more objectively and rationally?
Well, eventually, but we still artificial general intelligence. We can continue to do that. We can simply do that with our efforts for it.
Okay, so this does take the threat of a government shutdown off the table until October 1st. This is 1,000 pages that we're talking about.
We're starting to check.
About that controversial element there about halting funding for the UN agencies. Israel says 12 agency employees
We have to actually
participated
continue
in
on
the
this
October
course.
7th terrorist attack. Right? So do we expect this to get support from the Senate?
To be able to store everything correctly. This is large language models, which we don't have storage for data.
So that's what really is not the data and stuff.
Yeah, we also have to have correct storage. So that's where the effort is going.
That's a fun thing to say. Hallucinations are kinds of artificial intelligence.
Well, we usually come up with wrong things. Like large language models is the correct way to talk about this. It does run language, but there's a lot of other things it knows. We're using it now to come up with bad things.
It also addresses the border.
For example, general vaccine. He wrote down every possible type of medicine that might work. There's actually several billion mRNA sequences, and we then tested them all. I did that in 2 days. I actually came up with tested 7 billion, decided on it in 2 days. We then tested 20 people. It all come out as well because we'll be able to test machines. We actually tested people for 10 months. But it's still a record.
So for machines, when we start testing the machine, how will they work? So the concept would be that you take into account variability, other different factors that seem like the person having an reaction to a certain compound, and then you program all the known data about how they interact with the product.
You need to be able to simulate all the different components.
Correct. And then come up with the number of compounds adverse effects. And then
But that could be done literally in 11 days.
right. The question would be like, who's in charge of it? How does it get resolved? And what if artificial intelligence is still from what's like hallucination? And they start using those hallucinations to justify their information, especially if it's a true generation.
That's the issue.
So we'll have to come, there's going to have to be a point in time where we're on the side that artificial intelligence is this place where we can trust it.
Well, let's try to take that out of the candidate and then test people. We have to get rid of the test of people. Also, rely on simulation. Right now, we actually tested people.
Yeah, it really is. I appreciate you. You did a great job working on that down.
When you look at artificial intelligence, the ultimate place that it will eventually be, what do you see happening inside of our life? What kind of revolution on society?
The one thing I think
I have to tell you, I don't know what it is. If it's me, but it seems every time I feel like we're talking about infinite government shutdown.
right now, you got 3 years.
We had this
10
conversation
years of the year of your longevity.
It's
You're over. All we do is scientific progress, and we're making coming up with new cures for diseases and so on. Right now, you're getting back about 4 months. So you lose a year, but through scientific progress, you're getting back 4 months. They're only losing 8 months. However, the scientific progress is progressing exponentially. And by 2029, you'll get back a full year. So you lose a year, but you get back a year. You pretty much stay in the same place.
So by 2029, what is that?
And that's 2029, we'll actually get back more than a year. You get back 10 years. No, but you'll, in terms of longevity, you'll get back more than a year.
Right, so you'll be able to go essentially go back in time. That's telomeres, and
Well, that's really, you'll be able to do that. It doesn't guarantee you living forever, or like a 10-year-old longevity, I think it's actually
In addition to
overall, human plants that genetically modified. And that's something that we're going to get. So also using the same type of logic as well as language models. That's not language, creating education. We should call it larger
Davos has
benchmark.
passed a $1.2 trillion spending package in hopes of avoiding a partial government shutdown for several key federal agencies. The bill comes through 6 months into the current budget year. It would allow Congress to keep the government going through
Well,
September.
I'm trying
The
to
Senate
get
has
to
until
the point
midnight
where we
tonight
have
to approve the bill and
very big philosophy.
News brought to you by Thurston Motor Center. Police are trying to find a man who's been looking into windows in Mid-City, West Hollywood, and West LA, and exposing himself to women. They said the guy's been doing it since January, and he's believed to be driving different areas of the city. Mostly cloudy skies, highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Rain's on the way tomorrow. This report brought to you by Alto. From Southern California Toyota dealers traffic center. Let's go places. We've got a stalled big radius, a little bit of gas on the 45.
Look good.
Yeah, look good for 76, man. That's great. Doing something. And so you go get to that point where it starts being 3, 4, 5 years left.
If you're diligent, not everybody's diligent.
Now, past that, this is for life with pedestrian. But what about how AI is going to change traffic slow back from January?
Yeah, so this is our big issue. It's already doing lots of things. So we're actually doing this right. The rest of you have a blade.
Excitement of March is here.
Doing different things. But really, it's able to connect one concept to
Customers bet on every college basketball national tournament game and turn
we should actually increase that by carrying around the phone. This has connections there.
That's right. To celebrate college basketball,
People that have to use it and actually do something with
is giving new customers a shot to
That's what
some bonus
I
bets.
should be doing with this listen to the conversation. Oh, it does.
Customers can bet $5 to get
Without saying anything, you just talking. It's just all the that.
Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart.
There's ways of dealing with that too.
Bonus bets expire 168 hours.
We haven't done that yet. That's a way of expanding it.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help
When we
raise
launch
awareness
language
of
models,
HIV.
it has connections in it as well. And the fact it's getting now
No cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments
that's
that, taken as
fairly
prescribed, can help you live
comprehensively
healthy
with
with
brain.
HIV
We have
and
about a
cancer
trillion
and stay undetected.
connections.
Which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be
Things
measured
like
by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn
Score,
more at treathiv.today.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
connections,
At
approximately.
my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your hair cuts done, I'll save your details and clip them so you can get the look you want at any Great Clip
So it's
Salon,
basically making
anywhere
it
you
smart.
are. Seeing customers light
So
up at the end of
if you
their
have the ability to be smarter,
I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the
that's
salon
something
team.
that's
Visit
possible.
jobs.greatclips.com.
This is a radio
If we were like life today,
prescription medicine for people suffering with moderate to
we had
severe
the opportunity to become like humans,
topical prescription
we wouldn't object to that. But the audio, we don't object to that.
can't see the effects of the cure. You can't see how it helps you stay healthy, or how it helps
And
block
this is going to basically make us smart.
inside the body. It could be causing
Essentially, we'll be much smarter.
how it helps heal your skin from
And that's a positive thing.
how it gets to help you have clear skin and message. Individual results in serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue,
The idea of being smarter
or
is
some
something
eye problems such as eye
great,
pain,
great
vision
to know.
changes, or blurred vision.
Right, but people object to that because it's like competition.
Without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your agent specialist about this. Visit
Google
Call
Health.
1-844.
Programmers or how many programmers
My favorite social
how much longer is that going to be
I looked over
career?
the proceedings.
Because
They're also playing
Alexander Roberts already
everybody's loving having fun.
that's quite good for the children. How long is that going to be? It's not going to be a strict year. So people see it as competition. I have a slightly different view of that. Actually adding to our own merging making
Although the
ourselves
marketing at a very broad scale,
merging
it doesn't put specific
eventually
requirements,
goes out of
and that's the beauty of Pirates
make
Network.
us smarter. It's like we have no audiences in the hits. So I think it was ever and this is probably
Less than 10% of kids in
the greatest change we've ever experienced.
because delicious Metamucil kids fiber gummies help boost fiber intake with 5 grams of plant-based fiber per serving.
It seems
That's
inevitable.
as much as
I understand that people are upset about it, but it just seems like what people need.
Metamucil kids fiber gummies.
Right, you're the only animal that
These
understands.
extracted the statements of method
It is a combination of our brain and something else.
diagnose, treat, or prevent disease.
Imagine something else. I think that pretty accurate further that other animals have actually bigger brains. Well, there's a larger brain, they don't have something in monkey has it looks like a thumb, but it's actually an inch down. They can actually create a tool, but they don't create a tool that's powerful enough to create it. So we're actually able to use our tools and create something that's a little more so we can create tools. That's really part of who we are. And that's a good thing.
Well, we're telling you that he made an escape from a medical center in Boise early on Wednesday morning, if you remember, after his accomplice, now that we know it's his accomplice, Nicholas, actually opened fire on corrections officers. They were taking the back to prison. He had a medical condition that was self-inflicted, by the way, plastic cutting or something, that they decided to take him to a medical facility out there.
So we make a lot more noise.
So these 5 upstanding citizens are members of that white supremacist gang, which were located and arrested in Twin Falls, Ohio, Idaho, rather, on Thursday, yesterday afternoon around 2 p.m. Their time there. Massive manhunt. Now the spin is investigators are looking into whether they killed 2 people while on the run. This they found out because the suspects were found driving on a Civic that police had belonged to one of the victims. So one of the injured corrections officers was released Wednesday, if you remember. In the evening, 2 other injured officers remain hospitalized. We're told that they are stable, improving, and that their spirits were lifted because of the arrest. Yeah, so this is being called a tough ordeal for the corrections family. Clearly, this was all orchestrated. This is seemingly like out of a movie, right? Yeah, that's the thing where they're at right now. It's like it seemed absolutely orchestrated, and it was, right? You can't help but know that. But the second part is they're trying to guess whether or find out whether it was gang sanctioned. So, But they were, roommates, if you will, when Umfanor. Is that what it is? I'm going PH as an F. Wow. Straight. He was just released in January. And so they were together in prison. And then he's released. And clearly they orchestrated this. And the self-harm happened Wednesday. And it was all that he went out and then he shot the corrections officer when he was leaving the hospital. So he was able to make a run for it, right? Yeah. And then they got into the vehicle. Yeah. And now we have potentially
innocent people killed.
Both males.
Right.
And I think this is in some stories, not in others, but the first thing is the car that ties it back. The other thing is that I heard that maybe the shackles, one of the shackles from Meade was found near one of the bodies as well. That has not been substantiated, but it's one of the things that I came across and looked at this also.
It's ectoplasmic perfection. Ghostbusters PG-13.
Man, we can't buy a bucket. You know you still you can't buy a bucket. You can still buy a bucket. Come on now.
You bucket, Mr. Mann?
What is this?
You think you slick, you not slick.
I got you this right here.
He's the superstitious fan.
Last time you were there, you must have. You were not wearing that. You know this is where I was sitting.
However you fan, get more with Geico.
Don't freak out. Are you going to get you off on me?
Right? You hear about every breakout, all these things. Right. Would you be surprised to hear that it is less than 1% that there are breakouts of prison and that they are caught within hours or a couple of days? Like, it seems like they happen all the time, but they really don't.
Right. Well, I mean, there was a TV show.
Can you break down those pages and order online right now? Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Now through the end of the weekend, 50% off on mini free keys and order online. Stop.
That's what we did. Move out. We got now. John the Ford representing the fourth member of our crew here.
And that's because his father, Mark, was investigating high school books in Indiana. Mark told me that the two were really close. Dusty said he was a father figure to him. Every day to school. He said he's a big reason he's such a good coach today. The families are still close. Dusty and Baker had a chance to see each other yesterday at practice. And Mark told me something for a good game, but he still wants to work with us win by one.
Of course he does. That's amazing that their boys media far comes up short. I like the call out of the time I thought most of that mentioned his delivery. He's a play. Nick Boyd averages just 10 points per game. He's checked in now for Florida Atlantic. This was yesterday when they met as the two teams crossed over in practice. Families are really close. They said that Mark Barnheiser pushed him to levels that he never thought he could achieve. Not only in basketball, but cross-country running. He was the high school basketball coach and the cross-country running coach as well in Indiana.
Major changes are going to be
There's a value on Davis. I think they got a good point, and on that level, they're happy to do
Councilman Hugo Soto-Martin says Metro will pay for most of the construction.
legitimate threat because the injury to Northwestern. President Arnold is telling us the zigzag up for a week.
Crews are supplying changes this fall, and they should be completed by next year. City officials say the construction will be complete by June. The changes are also going to take away traffic lanes and 200 plus parking spots. News brought to you by Forson Robertson. Police are trying to find a man who's been looking into windows in mid-city West LA exposed himself to women. They say that he's been doing it since January. He's been believed to be driving to different areas. This woman says she got a guy outside her window twice this month and confronted him the second time. Face to face interaction with him. He was definitely shaken up. Sorry, he only said sorry. She says the guy was in Mark's living town his wife spent 40, 50 years old in content and 180,000 started working out here.
On all the action.
One of the FBI's most wanted has been arrested for performing a municipal board.
I think so, but that was a nice little step right there. I used to allow for David to go left rather than continue to go forward there. He got caught in the cookie jar there. So,
Your goal for facilities around Ukraine. Country's energy minister says the one-time tax for the largest in the country's energy sector was stopped. He says the tax caused a fire at the Dnipro electric station, which supplies electricity to the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant. The International Atomic Energy Agency says the main power electric plant was cut off power. Clean Air mandates nearly sent the business city would be a $27.9 million grant quickly on the whole island with fair maintain Southland weather highs in the 60s and beaches today around 70 metro LA in Orange County, upper 60s to mid 70s in the mountains and near 70 in the high desert. Clouds tomorrow with rain likely by the afternoon, highs in the 60s, some chance for rain on Sunday. Otherwise partly cloudy, and then we should be dry through next week, highs in the 60s to near 70. It's 54 in Michigan, 50 in Let's check in one more time with the Camp High today here in Fountain Valley on the 45th.
It's what every GMC Sierra HD driver is more like, and it's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD with the pay power to prove it. The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. Tailgates of the world. Prepare.
The $20 deal at KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken and beef or sides. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some of this, creamy this, and cheesy that. And don't forget the buttery biscuit. All that for $20. KFC, it's finger licking good.
You can get up to $135 for the 2023 tax year. Sign up at Robert.com/boost by tax day to get the biggest contribution match on our subscription fees.
It's your 100 ride at Madison Square Garden, April 14th on CBS.
truck life, and excited to say yes. Yes to making tough jobs easy with F-150. Yes to power and performance with Lightning. Yes to breaking the mold with Maverick and losing the road with Ranger. And yes to the best offers of the year, America's best-selling trucks. Find all your yeses during Ford Truck Month. Now get 1.9% financial discount to month first payments for 90 days on 2023 Ford F-150. Only for
So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that doesn't include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of Ford's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily than you may be in New York. We have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to a professional to look at every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, it's your access.
Welcome back to Brooklyn. It's Coach. Both teams struggling offensively. Is it nerves or is it just really good defense?
It's very, very physical in person. We kind of just open up the gap and some players create life space.
Thank you.
Tracy, right now, 36 more presented by Ford Game. Last year, first round of the NCAA tournament, Nick Ford led with 2.5 seconds left, secured the outfield effort with a win against number 8 seed Memphis Florida. Simply lasted to the Final Four. They lost to San Diego State on a wonder beater. This really put the program on the map. And for them, it was a different role. That's on the back, new conference, moving over to the American. And it's been up and down. It's not been smooth sailing this season. It's been up. He's done so much, and up now, citizen conference, wearing the emotion of having to have that responsibility. So I think that in this tournament now, you can have golden opportunity to experience all the work of their play, the most self-love. Short rebound, that's fine. So reload here for Bruce. What a great closeout. Oh, he makes it Bruce. Martinelli tries to save. Creating a turnover, playing bigger. Martinelli with a perfect.
That's the sport of golf and
games steadily expanded.
Pro coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championships begins today on ESPN, ESPN2, ESPNU, and ESPN2. More info on GameStop, Real Estate, and NCAA.com.
Back in the United States,
I think nobody really challenged so late. And as you mentioned, it's still pretty effective. There's 4 points on 8+ minutes of Florida long. But the right combination that can produce. And right now, our Florida Atlantic was shooting 15% from the floor. You haven't made a 3-point shot. Over 7. You're down 4 points. So you go to the teams and all down. And what they do is for the fifth half, you should close that. They were the American 90%. Defensively, they are mysteries. Around 15%.
It's a next level
Every time they drive and give the defense, someone is going to be there. They may be a drive not to score. And has to find an open man. So it's game He was an all-state quarterback in Mississippi, and he looked right there just taking over. She's going to be a fundraiser in Palm Springs tomorrow. The guest list for that one includes former Senator Barbara Webster and Mary Mellon. All 9 Star Wars movies are coming back to movie theaters. The re-releases are to celebrate the 25th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. The movies will be re-released in order through the summer, starting on Star Wars Day.
long-lasting idea.
Becoming mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Expect rain tomorrow. This report brought to you by the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center.
If you have a eye infection, eye pain, redness, or allergies to vitamin A, don't use. Eye injections like IEH can cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, and increase in eye pressure significantly. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects are blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye floaters. And there's still so much to do. If you are on a ask your retina specialist about IEH today for the potential for being injection. Welcome back. Before you order, let's usually such a good defensively. How are you getting it out of rhythm?
Well, we're just trying to really communicate on our switches, make sure we know where the shooters are, try to get a handoff so they can drive it also. So you have to close out under both teams are playing really hard. I think there's some nerves offensively. I think both teams will settle in and get a little more points on board. All right, Tracy, our tournament summary, 11 starts. And that's all. Remember that? Oh, yes. Just remember a local field in the tournament overall. That all your opponents, which I just feel, pretty good team with all these numbers. So we mentioned one of my dad, Mark, who played at Purdue, played at Auburn. Coach Brooks in high school, what high school softball at Auburn. This is a athletic family, competitive family, and Brooks Markheiser has signified what Chris Collins is looking for. In his team that coach, no question his body, with this program all about Texas, Collins. He certainly very talented, but well responded. Now makes sure with physical with them. Mark said their strength will look like
Keeps you on top of pop culture.
Ability, everything what we're saying about the game, they hit big shots, love to get it to the face, but very efficient downtown club. He's bigger than he is, 6'4", 203, but it's 4 miles great chest. Like great. The loss, the Jets, it's really like, they have one championship with their nice move, 3-way feet in the ball and pop it. Davis on a kick. It wasn't open three to that swing. Davis popped it to the Wildcat. So far in the first half, the Dangers are going So we just been wrong for the out. It's just one of the ways that each player can use itself. Pump the bar. Check it out for yourself. Listen to the difference in transitions to music. This is your turn, target. Well, you're right. Before the Atlantic, they had it's all about basketball, turning defense to offense, getting out of some break. Versus Brock Webster. It allows for the defense to get set. They foul out.
And now let's take a look at advanced stats in a Viking factor. QQQ, Northwestern, 11% this possession was over the turnover. That's the seventh lowest in Division One. They've got 5 already today. 16-12 lead for the Owls. 9-4 team up. That one goes. 50 offensive rebound. Before offensive find that up. Big dribble drive. Opens that more. Plus that deep shot. Does a good job of moving the game so far. Always seems to find a way to get hit. Something differential here. Golden State. This was disruptive defensively in the passing lane, takeaway drive, multiple efforts. Right there, this is a careless pass, right? The way you watch this game, he does well. Excellent containment, reading as you notice. Even on the offense, it doesn't force the issue. Second foul on Elijah Martin. He's now on the bench and a steal for Davis.
Performed the first
Davis trying to go inside.
He's genetically modified Massachusetts.
So Florida Atlantic will retain it. They've got a 16-12 lead. 12 points so far. And Matt guys, that's a big number one for the Woodstock. With a hot hand.
So he is recovering well. He is expected to be discharged tomorrow.
Right. Where's the dish?
And he
You're
released
telling
a
me you can
statement
get
to
direct
say
TV,
it's not
your good
for
stuff, and you wait for that dish.
thousands of people
You still love doing business on those things. You want to then dish get the rain off our roots. We just have somebody who's focused. Satellite free direct TV. Satellite TV. Oh, I spent that place.
Stream direct TV without the satellite dish.
Just for about. So we can settle down. From the number one rated brand in Cool's outdoor power, the Eco Zero for riding mode with easier zone. Drives like a car, turns on its axis, and it has 5 acres on a single shot. It's the slowest Eco authorized gas.
There's nothing better than Sunday football, except we add on all the football packages. We're talking $2 football churro, $3 football pretzel, and a $5 football every football deserves a perfect package. Why don't you pay the Subway City Sub today?
That's amazing.
My angel donor, she is alive and well. Her name is Julie, and she's amazeballs, and her birthday's coming up in May, as a matter of fact. But she's an amazing human being.
Thank you, Julie, for saying that. Yes, it's true.
She's actually appreciated this story. She had already been on the list.
Direct TV. Stream Direct TV. Satellite free.
This doesn't alternate.
Subway. Try a delicious new side dish at Subway today.
This is a reminder that to register to be a donor, to be the match,
Plus,
especially
Sports HQ 24/7 coverage of the Big Dance, all the biggest moments of sports catching.
I've
Some of
seen
the
the story
highlights.
and
Catch free
it
free
has
cash. And
a
of course,
message
download the CBS Sports app.
husband,
Today,
16-month-old
do you
son,
think Brand New
he
that
was
was
diagnosed with rare leukemia
for
just about a year
he's
ago.
been on it a few times.
His family's
He's been
matching
a fourth
bone
of
marrow
I
transplant.
wish you said something to celebrate. I am a Brooklyn Bridge. I Eagle Bridge, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wilson, Westlaw, crew here on CBS. First round action, Golden East region, 8-9 matchup.
And he's determined tonight he's faced not once, not twice,
First, let's hope everybody's okay.
and then the third time, once
Barnheiser, there is movement there, now getting help from his teammates.
got the visa because he came out here last week, and yesterday,
What about hustle? And Barnheiser is up on his feet.
he looks amazing instantly. You can just see the color come out.
Handling around those. Likewise, he's saying that's who he is. Important. Something new. Defense is a big hit, quick block. Kind of hustle with no weapons about it.
It wasn't another transplant as well. I think he had bone marrow transplant as well. So what happens is you can, wait, it's not a competition, Mondo.
So he's
They could double teaming him on him. They doubled him on that play right there.
Okay,
Stuck the
well,
whole
I
time.
just got a
Expecting
text
it.
from my buddy
Calm down, relax. They didn't even get you guys. They returned 12 of their players to the final 14. So this is an experience. They can do it together. But if you get inside of the play, but Northwestern has gone 5+ minutes with they trail by 4.
So Manu and I are on communications to keep us checking the salt that with the pig kidney. What they're doing with is you've got these biotech companies. They're trying to develop these clone pigs whose DNA has been genetically modified so that the human body won't be rejected.
There were 69 genetic modifications to prepare organs for human transplantation.
But right-handed players love to drive left. They got to get inside the slip. They are stuck on one side. I call it they go hanging right there. 9 points for John Davis. 18-14 Florida and what the stuff play.
I know there's issues and all those.
AT&T has 4 highlights latest NCAA tournament news on AT&T. At the half, Brian Cooley picks up the personal foul now, heads to the bench. Fight over the top of the
Got it December.
so that is the 17th
2018. So my 5th birthday will be on
foul on Florida. 1 year for Duke Cougars. Bench makes 66%.
Did you watch the brain transplant too?
Basketball professionally in Europe. Missed most of his freshman year with a foot injury. For Montreal, Quebec. They're about 10 minutes a game this year. They sit out and have to do much more. It's a kind of thing for Northwestern with all these injuries. They're looking at his year. 12 hours with his mom from the Chicago area to be here in Brooklyn. That's dedication. The injury, they advised him not to fly, so he did the next best thing. And there's Nicholson cheering on the team, hopping on one leg on you. Foot injury. He's stopped every 2 hours on the road here to get snacks and to just loosen up. They were sitting in the back seat with his legs extended to the front seat. If they didn't know that it would be 280, you got to stop a few hours. Going, feed it, big line, opportunities at the rim there for Northwestern. Just able to convert. You know, they can decide Turnover number 10.
Just giving the LA School District access to the autopsy photos of a teenage girl who fatally overdosed at school.
Lawyers in the school district say the photos will help determine exactly when Melanie Ramos died. Attorney Luis Carrillo, who's representing Ramos' mother in the lawsuit against the school district, says he thinks the district wants the photos to go back to Ramos' mother.
But suffocating their parents. Was a generic to monster.
Ramos was found dead in the bathroom by Tuesday night in 2022. Her mother alleges the district did not do enough to combat a new drug problem on campus.
To rewrite history.
Controlling the photos.
News brought to you
No
by
places, no athletes have ever gone before.
a convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in Santa Ana for the 15th time.
The victim escaped was doing his voluntary dance off track. The 22-year officer's duty and suspect father is extremely dangerous.
And a community that's there for you every step of the way. State Farm is proud to cover crazy.
You, Jimmy Scott, still waking up early. What? You guys need to be fine. All the details that matter are green, real noise. That's fresh baked stuff. Just that word. Fresh baked bread. Listen, you're not good.
Nina has been arrested for allegedly stealing more than $5,000 worth of softball gear from Northview High School. One of the players says she saw her glove and a bat being sold online earlier this month. Police then searched the seller's home and found all of the stolen softball items except for one glove that had already been sold. The school says the was expected to be cited and released. State Farm is dropping more than $70,000 in property and commercial apartment policies in California. The changes expected to take effect at the end of the year. Those impacted should be notified that they won't be having a State Farm insurance any
While
longer
others have to
until
rush,
July 3rd
we take
and
it
August
slow.
20th. Introducing and celebrating the passage of Proposition 1 surrounded yesterday by local officials. He says the state has done its part and now work with the state at the local
Great
level.
autonomy, make every day delicious. Was that after I texted
Front
you?
line passed with 50.2% of the vote despite their $10 million spent to support it. Only $1,000 was spent by opponents. It'll provide more than $6 billion in funding for homeless housing as well as drug and mental illness treatment centers. The House has passed a $1.2 trillion spending plan to keep the government funded. Shortly after, Georgia Council member Taylor Greene filed a motion to vacate House Speaker Mike Johnson.
But it's more of being an insight. I respect my conference. I paid all my dues to my conference. I'm a member in good standing, and I do not wish to inflict pain on our conference.
Your Republican representative says Democrats. Johnson has been Speaker for 5
Our game
months.
someone
He
here
took over from Kevin McCarthy, who was the Speaker last
whole
October.
team are really struggling from the field and treating the territory. Just manufacturing baskets
He
with the
is
children.
accused of multi-selling its working bags to keep the government spending a bunch of money in stores. Also filed in San Francisco last week, or actually this week, alleges Hermes is violating antitrust laws by making people buy other goods in store before being allowed to buy the working bag. Bags are handcrafted through leather in France and can cost tens of thousands of dollars. Celebrities like J-Lo, Kim Kardashian, and Cardi B have all been seen wearing them. Sideline weather for KFI becoming cloudy and icy in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and in the Orange County, upper 60s to mid 70s in valleys, low 70s for the IE, near 70 in the Inland Valley. Lows tonight, lows in 40s and 50s, rain likely afternoon and afternoon, lows in the upper 50s to mid 60s. Cloudy on Sunday, still a slight chance for some rain. Then we'll be back to low 60s skies by Monday, the highs in the 60s. Means 57 in Gray, 58 in Lake Forest, 56 in Meridian, LA, 55 in River Valley. The KFI report brought to you by Quantum Epay. The Dow is trading down 180 points. The Nasdaq is up 36, and the S&P 500 is down 3. Watch your
Special quote to these banks said 153% off payment processing. Call today, say all the trade here. Just $250 on your share and say keyword contact.
Wisconsin Robbins slowing down in Newport Beach. All 73.
He is their guy. I love that little play. They clear the side for him to give it ISO to his left hand. It's overpowered, overmatched, fully good defense. It's better offense. That little jack for Bowie as well at the edge. But so young. David has not
turnovers in that first half of the 1 play. How do you even describe what you saw out there?
well, there's a lot of matches running through my head to just find out. But we got to take care of the ball. We got to give us all more space. It's not moving. It's switching ball up down the road. We got time to break defensively.
Getting the ball in the face of black. How do you do more of that in the second half?
We got to start it out. We got to get it back. We got to so good enough to get here and push it on the spot.
If we have a black jersey, it's 20 Suns. All right, Tracy, here to the first finish.
Heads up on the first third. They know what a problem is. Whatever makes you happy. And I'm begging you for another exactly what a pro wants, what a pro needs, whatever makes me happy sets me free. Good.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations for you right reason.
No fundamental. Not that hard. You just gotta back there. Look at this guy. He can't get back me. I'm out of my hoops. I'm a buffalo. Get back down. Double back down. See what I'm saying? It's just fundamental. What's wrong with your face? Let's go. One bar.
I'm not the same guy that you knew when you were young.
Nothing is out of bounds on It's tournament time. Party's really exciting and much media is here. Handcrafted creations of the action with Sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of year, new customers are shocked. Choose bonus bets. Download the Sportsbook app. Use promo code ATR. Customers can win $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. Promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. Is yours. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire $168 for insurance.
It's halftime. Florida Atlantic on top of Northwestern, 20-19. Welcome to ACC at the half. Put their one time. Martell on Jimmy to Jeff Smith. And Charles Barkley. More turnovers, better field goal. First team with their chance to run for the first half of scoring. Well, you know, March Madness makes some magical moments and great memories, and it's also sometimes simply being mad. Because that was so proud of me. They couldn't dribble, they couldn't serve, they couldn't hold the ball, they couldn't make no defense, and yet it's competitive. So here they are. I think that same thing, the defense is good. You can't discount that. But again, these teams are totally below what we've seen from them all year long. And sometimes that happens. 20 minutes remain to be played.
It's just about decisions is like great. And the decisions that's going on and how they're happening is what everyone is. Now it comes, you can drop the ball straight shot or you can drop the ball on the highway. And if you make that decision, you can get your shot blocked. And you're going to have things going. Here again, here's Jackson ball down. Here's the turnover. And even here, in this possession, this is actually, he gets away with a carry, and then he fucks it. And you get a 3-point shot. It's all about decisions to me. And honestly, after that happens, there was another turnover, but right after that possession. So for me, the decision making is what's the error. It's not the fact that the effort, the passion, the will to win up there, but the decision making is not there. One thing is not driving impressive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is. I think FAU is, you said something before the game, like, playing fast don't mean going 100. Those are two different words. They're trying to play fast, but they're so out of control and rushing. Like, dude, take a step back. Because Norfolk was actually pretty comfortable, but they built a bunch of layups. Oh, yeah, they were running right out there. But FAU, I thought they were playing at a frenetic pace. It's just like that. I think those ones are guys. We're fine. We played as bad as we can play. There was our lowest score half of the season. We still got the lead. Just relax and just play basketball. But as we always said, the favorite team, that's what we have always been Final Four last year. They feel pressure. That's the second time those ones ever made it. 2 years in a row. They had a great season no matter what. This is the Final Four. They expect them to get back. But they've got to slow down and breathe and just play basketball. It's a very simple game. Pass, drill, play defense, rebound. Just don't be out there just running around fumbling like Kenny would do. Oh, and a boy, Kenny Highway. Let's say the other game already in play right now. 14 team play trying to get their first tournament win ever. Taking on the 3 seed of Baylor. Jacoby Walter knocking down a 3 from there. And one of the outstanding freshmen in the country is Walter. That's Missy inside. And this team, again, we talked about it at the top. Explosive offensively, a lot of versatility and how they can score the basketball. That's Keegan record for the Cold Gate Raiders getting inside. But here, an open court opportunity. The Bears are one of the best 3-point shooting teams in the country. Have one of the best point guards in the country and are leading by 13 currently. A lot more fast than that one. Yeah, double digits from 5 to 9 3 so far. Stick around, there's plenty more to come here on AT&T.
Why not? The future isn't scary. Not investing in the kids. I carry what I'm going to do.
So one of the partners who the LA Times, by the way, did a great job of breaking this whole thing down was saying, look, I'm not making fun of it, I'm just trying to help my friends of sort of thing. This is where the black melted. Anyway, and was saying that she did not have a set fee and that customers were paying $20 to
Look in the hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream anything you wanted to see. And after several nights, you would get more and more sense.
Anyway, so beyond, the money that is being paid under the table,
Where you are now.
this is that's what I think it to do. Because, so they started out the pandemic. The interesting thing is that, look, everything shuts down in 2020 as we know. And then once you can golf again.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/changes to learn more.
Our new show,
So now
is coming soon to CBS. Drumfest is all new. This is all of this. I feel like they're missing a letter. Watch what?
And then, in fact, Dave reached out to me yesterday. I had him on the air the other night.
Get host that special event. Back to back new episodes Thursday, April 4th on CBS.
Coming up next year, we have Easter over on CBS. 15 seed Western Kentucky dances for the first time in a decade to take on 15 Marquette. And the Golden Eagles embrace their identity as being a high-energy team, something they adopted from their coach Dr. Smart. But there's also a science behind that fire they bring.
So, no matter what, it's a good idea to
Everything is the foundation of what we do.
seems like
There's a lot more to come from that, obviously, and the investigation is ongoing in this. They clear this up. It is Neil Spader Melita's in for Gary Shannon today. That's taking place news now with a team with
High energy, always in
Representatives for Chevron and Tony are asking law enforcement to investigate what they call massive theft from the LA Dodgers star. On Wednesday, we found out about $4.5 million in wire transfers were sent from Otani's bank account primarily to cover his interpreter's illegal gambling bets. Hollywood Boulevard's getting an $8 million upgrade that officials say will make the area safer for pedestrians. The city's so-called Access Hollywood project will widely sidewalk sidewalks and put in dedicated bus lanes. 56 people have been killed in crashes along Hollywood Boulevard in the past decade. The project will take away traffic lanes and more than 200 parking spots. Truth Social is going public. The merger between digital world acquisition and Truth Social's parent company has been approved by shareholders. The Trump Media and Technology Group will start trading on the Nasdaq stock market for capital markets next week. Becoming mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. Rain is expected for tomorrow. We still have some problems in Sherman Oaks. This report brought to you by Personal Injury Firm Hamden Patterson and Home. Let's check in on 405.
and it keeps you out of a place. One of the reasons for what happened next to me was everything else the other location now is hopefully first and foremost how we have to interact
KFI and this guy helps speak to their fans.
EGPs, you can feel it.
Yes, I do.
Six times better protection can make a big difference.
You sure? Well, no, honest, I can't be honest.
Again, it's full synthetic oil provides 6 times better.
People are worried about that. Underrated talent in basketball is guilty. And Ken always says on the show, man, if you play hard and it's only a finish of the game, even if you ain't got any talent,
College
you're gonna have some. You gotta have even if you're on a bad team, you play hard, it's over in 30-40 games. And I love what he's doing. They're not going to do it. He can run, he can jump, he can shoot. I think bringing energy to the table is a real big important. And you know what? It doesn't just somebody about basketball. Okay, enthusiasm and energy is your life, it's your work, but then you look all of that, it's transferable. Universal. Yeah. You know, when I first saw that, my first reaction, I thought it was close. And I said, there's no way I would have a social call. And then my second reaction was, Jack is baseball guy. Because he made me want to be better. He already made me want to be better without knowing. Because that's first when I saw the man, like, there's no way for it. One of my people up in the basement. Right now.
Sportsbook.DraftKings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
At the Croc Center, the adult attends music lessons to practice his favorite instruments. He always saves energy for a swim. That's why he's known as the community's first swimming musician. He can bring the bass while he walks. Swim into ukulele lessons or practice piano while he hides. The Creators Event. Say Tansy, we have something for everyone.
It's holding up high.
On the left.
It's your job to stock the city. Restaurants and rooftops, bars and fast food. Every corner, a prescription medicine every quarter for 6 months now. And when it gets started, it's not well. You stay true to the top of it. Give it all you got. Go on nonsense. This is one thing. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on how it helps you stay you. Find out how it helps big. Special information inside the bill. The more cost of life. You can't see how it helps you steal from you. But you can see how you make some connect you. Have clearer skin, less itch. Individual results are there. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get out right away if you have reason. Try to breathe in or swelling in the face. It's not found. Tell your doctor about joint makes an or a parasitic infection. Don't change your style without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eggs and specialist
Chicken on that door is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with burrito peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's what fire meets flavor. Chipotle chicken on that door. The wait is over.
When I met with my financial advisor, this was all new to me. Drive-ins was giving me the confidence going forward in my retirement to live life with joy.
Northwestern, 19th in the East region. Coming up Monday on CBS, Bradford here at the NCIS and David Bensky and International Fly with Sam and Todd. Do understand NCIS Monday at 9 in Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Got the second half coming up with a second round on the line.
Breakdown what's going on with the Boysenberry Festival.
Order pizza right now and get a free large pizza wing. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now and pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is covered. Your pizza sells the same. Get it while it's done. Only at Pizza Hut.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, there's Granger, offering professional green supplies backed by product experts. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
And at a time when the chiropractic clinic was filled with patients, just a regular business operating to full capacity the other day, and a man comes in off the street, walks into basically a treatment room, and drops his pants and allegedly sexually assaults his
Gatorade water. Always
money.
Knots is woven into the fabric of our community. We have history here. Memories that stir warmth. We've always been that. Never changing the heart of who we are. We meet other love who are out there doing the work. That's part of our strength. All of us together Help us see a better community. Save, borrow, and invest with expert guidance from Max Credit Union. Made simple.
What you doing?
Just finishing this play for Rachel.
Huh? What's what you doing?
What a horrible experience. And then the first time you hear someone assaulted at a chiropractor, I go, that's the chiropractor, that's what they do. And I said, no, sexual assault. I said, what? And then I was thinking, why would she be ashamed?
So when she's there, she had the electrodes on her back, and you just, look at her shirt. I don't.
Chiropractors, what are the electrodes for?
That's for blood circulation and.
Any questions? Ask Drew and William.
That's very Dr. Rory Clements. That's what he's treating other patients here and reporting from Gina. So you could see the surveillance video of this happen. So you see the guy go down the hallway into a room. You don't see the actual alleged assault, but then you do see the front desk, and there's no sound on surveillance, right? So you see all of a sudden everyone look around, and that's the moment that and then everyone rushes down the hallway to see what's going on, and then the chase is on. And I know we have more of that sound.
We chased him down the street on Anaheim, going westbound, and then he knows we're catching up to him, so he veers into traffic. So now we're running out into traffic. Oncoming traffic is coming between us. I'm dodging cars. We finally caught him. And my patient grabbed him first, I grabbed his other arm, and we hauled him back to the office. I've never heard of somebody in the middle of the day in a busy office coming back to city officials and our government officials to wake up and see what's going on. That in a chiropractic office, somebody shouldn't be getting raped.
Yeah, and to have something weirdo in what you would argue is a safe space, a medical facility, to go through something like that is horrific.
In the second half.
The thought that you asked first doctors that year,
Right.
and because the person was
Hey, Rabbi, how's it going?
What up, pimp? How you living?
Happy Purim, Rabbi.
Happy Purim to you as well. What's new in your neck of the woods?
If this person is homeless, but we've reached out to Long Beach Police for comment. No one at that point as of last night.
Just get ready to read the next.
He expects this woman.
Can you repeat that?
I'm just getting ready to read the next aloud.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
What's your favorite soup?
I'm sorry. One more time? Hold on. Let me turn some stuff down. I'm sorry. I can't hear you right now. Just one moment. I got to turn some stuff down.
He is in custody, yes. We see him pulled away by police. Long Beach police showed up and a few minutes later took him into custody.
Tremendous
Chased him further. But he seems to be, I would say in his 20s, maybe early 30s.
Great job screening. They wear you out.
When we come back, speaking of homelessness, LA City Council Bernard Rodriguez is pitching for What's the facts? Which one? That's because they voted 40 players on where the money's going. So they're talking about that. It is yesterday from Montes in Virginia. Let's go to the latest news now with Deborah Mark and NCAA 524.
The body of the University of Missouri reported mission. This state, Nashville, has been found. Police announced this morning that Riley Street's body was recovered from the Cumberland River. They say there were no signs of foul play. The 22-year-old had last been seen March 8th after drinking in downtown Nashville. His bank card was recently found along the riverbank. The news is brought to you by Truth Social is a public digital world acquisition report approved by the Charters of Transactions.
The deal includes a lockout provision that prevents Trump from selling or getting loans based on his shares, enough to eliminate his ability to use the windfall as collateral for a bond that is $464 billion city franchise.
ABC's IOP John Cheney says the company can start trading publicly as early as next week. Mrs. Trump could make more than $3 billion Secretary of State Antony leaders are sharing alternatives to Israel's ban on ground assault into the southern Gaza town of Rafah. Visit the region since the war started in October. Scientists with NASA's James Webb says the recent El Nino storms have caused sea levels to rise.
Researchers noted good numbers last year, better numbers this year. Oceans. From 2022 to 2023, scientists are saying the biggest researchers say the total rise is equivalent to trading a quarter of its career into the ocean of water. Since 1993, the average sea level has risen 4 inches.
Hold on, my progress.
Metro LA versus mid-70s, valleys and 60s to around 70 in high desert, low 60s at beaches, upper 60s to low 70s inland OC, low 70s in the IE, and rain likely tomorrow. Right now, 59 in the Vermont, 56 in Irvine, and slow 101 in Woodland Hills.
So that's the first up. Brandon Weatherspoon getting the coverage of the NCAA Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. Lost to UCLA in 7 rounds here, 68-63. Fade away, you got to admire the passion and the energy, desperation.
The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients. Pass me the intercom thing. If it's gonna be clean, it's got to be top box.
Water content based on greatest sports, but experience boosts even great because now with monthly insurance payments, it helps reduce your scores too. It does instantly and it's free. So get it through the experience.
That's why with Peloton bikes, I get thousands of classes, so you can find the one that will get you going. With instructors that take the best part of your program. Peloton Peloton. So you can have your favorite shows and box runs as you go.
Work together to protect your future. The galaxy's last love.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Fey's I could be. So I hired body doubles. Indoorsy Tina loves a deluxe suite. Booking.com. Yes.
New dirty drinks have arrived at Sonic. And if you're wondering why we named them that, let me explain. It's soda, the best ice in the world, plus a refreshing blend of coconut, sweet cream, and lime. And a special edition music color set for everyone. New dirty drinks now at Sonic.
Go to iHeartResults.com for more. If you're a lucky your home's back by the tree, like school, get a great built-in air conditioning. Special savings on experts are available. So call
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Eric, the virtual financial assistant to help you save, and plan smarter. Oh, you get it. This tax season, you get a straight talk wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah! Turn your tax-free Monday into a U fund. Switch to Straight Talk with plans starting full of $25 a line. Find it online at straighttalk.com.
I'm Jamie Earl, back to New York with this kid. Special break there. Shot out of the cannon yesterday. Already at 20 points. That's the highest draft.
Oh, Jamie, great to hear your voice, Taylor, and Colgate. Winner there will play the winner of Clemson and New Mexico in the West region. We've got
nicer to swallow
East region action here with Northwestern and Florida Atlantic. 8-9 matchup, so normally these 8-9 games feel like it's a pickup. Against up like maybe Florida Atlantic had an edge because of the experience from last year and the injuries that Northwestern really anticipated. Lead to 14 points. Just amazing. There's only
hazy but still beautiful day out on this Friday, and some rain coming tomorrow. So this is an interesting story, and I've heard that commissioners and all different places where it's like one
small business.
what do I know? This actually breaks down with Los Angeles County Month, the biggest Monday
Transfer from Minnesota. He had committed to San Diego, and then when this opportunity popped up, just thought it was a great fit. Good role player of this team. Gives all he's capable of getting to the rim as Martinelli has picked up his third. That's an idea, and Nick Boyd off the bench really bringing that.
But she's calling for the Department of Homelessness. So the big umbrella, whatever up there, so that people
John L. Davis getting a breather.
But what stuns me is that the homeless is the earliest stage. Because
One of the last
it's
so
so
from the field. Nobody at home.
Communication between the two, we find that everybody sometimes back or something about other
We were doing it from the government, so what do?
facilities
Play ticket, right to the rim.
things that you would think to communicate, and you find out, well, no, we can't just talk to that person, we have to go to this, or if it's a federal law enforcement, then they have to go to these groups, and you think there's no central way to communicate, and we're finding our own city that way us as humans
Wasn't necessarily in the plans for this team. It was his slate for this team. So what is that? But it's never seen this like he had 0 Division I offers coming out of high school. 0. And look at that. He's out there being a Germantown Academy. And got the Northwestern and really we could use them also some of the best. It's Brian Greeley. It's 37-33. Picked up in their second half. They had a basket up this half.
long ago he was governor of California, and how many multiple governors we've had since that have done nothing
Which is head down.
but you said
Was creative with
is
leadership.
to get a victory lap for a pre-2 victory, basically. For something where the opponents didn't have 2 pennies to rub together to where he had
What, 16 million? Is
yeah,
it
16. Yeah, he raised 20, and I think they spent 16. It starts now, it's better.
The program is rolling at a level that is never been before. Really wants it up to the
20 years ago, second best player.
Just a little overzealous, trying to do the right thing and then hand off. Nice dribble handoff there. Contesting
the homeless count.
a little bit late for him there.
The homeless is counted in our
These free throws there, unbelievable. Shoots it at 61% of the line. And over, see what's the 3, I think. Take a look at where the peak were for Ryan Greenlee.
Going to this area on any given night.
Right there at the end.
This isn't a true
As Greenlee was falling down, Hunger connected, just like sitting next to the restaurant. Yeah, very similar. Just like outsiders. Yeah. And why not?
So even then, that's massive. So, I mean, to monitor.
So Michael Reed, Antonio Petty, and Justin Overfield taking a look. It doesn't matter.
I think when people hear this, they
Is it
think,
all that with the new
It sounds
rules?
like another bureaucrat trying to add another layer of something.
here's another layer of red tape.
That's the response that you get when you go ahead
And you kind of
and read it depends what
sink into the face there. You usually the flavor one, right? Yeah. So Gene Jericho walking along with us in his bunker in New York. Gene, take us through the thought process here. See if you know, again, as you guys said, you don't read intent to this. And in my opinion, kick out the attempted block when he does foul the shooter. He's looking back, to the rebounder ahead of way. I really don't see anything that
still, it gives you a little bit more and makes you still go, oh, really?
I will say, guys, though, that anytime there is contact in that head neck area, that elevates the possibility of a flagrant. To me, I feel like it's just a common foul in this situation. Let's see what Mike Reed says. You are all over, Chief. You just got the motion from the officials. Common foul. 3 free throws here for Greenlee. Luke Hunger. He's off the hook for any.
But, okay, so she introduced this a week ago, by the way. Okay, so that's the first step in the process. The motion will be heard by the Housing and Homelessness Committee at a future date. I mean, just like, TBD.
Is G advancing to the next round? I think he will. For
We
sure.
shall see.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, we'll table that. We'll circle back. What opinion? All right, you'll straight up. One of the say is
my email.
It's for my last email, which is the effort in corporate. You asked me for my last email. Bringing this to the top of your inbox. All right, we'll take this one straight for Rabbi Rothschild. This company is
Spending bill just hours already. A second flight carrying American citizens on a flight in the state report that the U.S. government has made all U.S. citizens who are paid unrest, gain, violence, escalate. In the main channel, Beverly Hills with Guinness, Relentless Parents, a sold for $17 million, 9,000 square foot Mediterranean style home, had been on the market since December. Jose and Kitty Menendez were found shot to death in the mansion in 1989. They were sentenced to prison. So, and whether for qualified allowed in the 60s to mid-70s, this report brought to you by Rabbi Rothschild from Nigeria, dealers prophecy that took place in the 50s in Korea.
That size week in the diamond bar toward the 60 the 60 eastbound shared lanes because the 60 east is also going to be celebrated. University, we're always reaching higher. We're home to one of the top first-year experiences in the country, called one of the best in the Midwest, and regularly recognized for the talent and dedication of our amazing professors. No one invests in students the way we do. 7 academic colleges, more than 115 graduate majors, countless opportunities for life-changing career-lifting experiences. When you fly, we fly. BSU.edu.
The biggest step is going from nothing to something. That's why the Peloton Trail has thousands of classes to get you up and moving. Whatever level you're at, we got a class for you. From a 15-minute walk to a 60-minute walk, and instructors to help you improve.
George Webster and Florida Atlantic are chance to advance to the second round of the East Region.
Get started with a Peloton Trail 30-day trial at Peloton.com/trial. Not participation services.
We gotta forget about last year. Right here, right now.
CBS has now picked up NCIS City for a second season. Originally made for Paramount Plus in the U.S., the first of the national expansion of the NCIS franchise, which has football scheduled for last year. NCIS City now tells all freshman
You know, time in this field, who needs championships when you can look at birds?
I'm looking at a goat. Little goat for $1,200.
Yeah. Talking about the expenses, health insurance, goats,
But with that blanket, you're treated money to sell your soul's decade. That's the new
health insurance. Getting hot cells in the daytime feels unethical, which is why you use the can't get sick of it. Okay, do what? Chicken break. Oh, the new roast beef getting Taco Bell during the daytime feels unethical. Is it daytime or nighttime? Yes. What do you think, Ray? I mean, because plus the sun
Make the thing that your hands might be on fire. Do a favor.
Better than anyone else. You trust to work harder and play harder. And you trust that we will be breaking every rule a truck should be. So this truck light, what you should do is drive around. Trucks are what we do. Now get 10% below MSRP for an average of $7,500 MSRP on purchase of select 22 Ram 1,500 trucks. Ask about your company's emotional health benefits. Visit
Especially here, some Justin and protection unlike any other. This equals CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. 4337 requested for a background on the requester. Fingers along Stephen Colbert, host of the Late Show on CBS. Lovely Pharrell Williams, wonderful Grammy Award winner. They introduced many a famous person in the very talented.
Dodgers capitalized the LA Dodgers as their
I didn't know that was a mistake.
more country. All this information, but the information too coming in.
Yes, so we are trying to get an update on the military questions where it is and the policy to make major moves in Kensington Palace. Soon be revealing specific details about the just hearts and resilience. Seriously, is waiting to acknowledge and to maintain that the British media have been briefed on the anticipation of the destruction of
Sunday, a lot of people go out with their signs. Protesters will be out there for various causes as well. One of the most common things that we saw were people hanging down the banners for all of us runners to see, stop the gun law. Because of course we started at Dodger Stadium, and so we saw many people out there who don't like the fact that
That's the what's the concern in one virus or whatever. Well, you're correct to observe that there's some opposition is very big opposition. Although it's not a station that I see, they've got a website, they do stuff around
I guarantee
the votes around the later station.
those being individuals because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Simply, it's getting
AT&T give you their best deals and my choice of flight.
This is our amazing. 1 minute you're making all the white ones and everyone loves you. Then you make a bad one. Then a good one. Regrettable choice. Then another questionable choice. Soon you're left with just one choice. And that's too close. Next up,
You want to place the best AT&T's best deals. Guaranteed, even the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
I'll choose like a champ.
Use Jimmy's guns to wedge in a burly's life defending the beast fight. All the details that matter are three real stones. Let that break it.
Correct.
The life we chose.
The FBI's own CBS3 and CBS. All of these CBS3 on CBS.
ASE cares. Than just the smiling faces of the credit union. We are people out in the community with our families just like you. And we understand the importance of being able to give back to our communities.
What up, Tim?
Cares is our way to support and give back to those who do so much for us. Let's try to help support and
Can you hear me?
better our communities.
Yeah, I get that.
You, your family, and your communities.
Just one moment. How have you been?
That's pretty good, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got a job at Big 3 in town here, but it didn't get open today.
Oh, that's tight. So it's new?
Yeah, new to town.
Can't fucking be sad. All right, just one more. I'll fix the sound.
And because of that bird, I mean, Walt Westman has 18 vehicles for the game. And also plus 8 with the offensive class as well. So again, 26 points, 3 second lane. So this is a nice job finding people.
That doesn't mean the project's greenlighted. That just means
just at halftime, you can see it's paying off.
I can't guarantee. I take the metro train every day. I can go we could have used a couple of messages on here. That's how it all was to get to. Yes, to get to the stadium. Yeah, but it's interesting though because there's 20,000 plus runners. Yet how many fans go to Dodger Stadium for a game? That was your third mention that you ran the marathon.
You should be getting the game. You got it. Let me see if I can make it so that you can see the game. You ready for this? Are you ready for this shit, GB? GB, I asked you a question. Are you ready for this? When I ask you a question, are you ready for this? You better be so fucking pumped. You're about to explode. Baby, this is going to be so sick. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. I'm just playing. All right, here we go. It's important. Hydration station, baby. All right, here we go. Sharing the screen. Can you see, like, okay. That's what we have. Uh-oh, CBS News special report, dog. Princess of Wales, Kate Middleton, diagnosed with cancer. You heard it here first. Yo, dog. But didn't her husband, who's the king, cheat on her? Isn't that a huge fucking story?
Yeah, that's a story.
Or not the king, but the prince. Yeah, and that too. That's fucked up. Anyway, I hate them. I'm American, and I think that they suck and monarchies are bullshit. So she can kiss my ass. I'd still give her a nice shoe, sure.
Got that Corona shot.
The quad shots.
Sure, everybody, because that's one of the things on top of the turbo
Yo, dude, why are they dropping this fucking news during March Madness? I don't know. All right. So if you're wondering, what the fuck are you doing, Rabbi? I am. Oh, is that gonna work? If I change where the screen, okay, YouTube keeps banning my account, so I keep making more.
Oh yeah, around you.
Yeah, I just don't really know what their deal is. They tell you I won't touch an account for like 6 months, and meaning like it's not dormant. It's just, and they'll be like, oh, some content violated our rules. Like that was 6 months ago. Why didn't you tell me about it now? And then they just ban the channel. The real reason why I think they banned the channel is because they have some rule. You're not allowed to create multiple accounts once you've been banned, and I've created like 150. So I think that's the reason. But I mean, at a certain point, like imagine for one reason or another, Google says we've banned your account and you can't use it anymore. Okay. Well, there are only so many companies with which you can have this kind of relationship. If you don't have access to Google, you're kind of fucked in a lot of ways to use a lot of different services on Earth.
How you gonna get
That's an excellent question, GB. I use different services and they work very well. So, when I say they work very well, if you use them enough, they can work really well. I don't have a lot of money, so I have to kind of skimp on it. So it takes me a little bit longer than most people, but nevertheless, I'm able to do it. I can show you what services I use if you ever need them. So basically, if you just type in SMS Verify into at the App Store, enough services come up.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
They're like pay or
Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive though. So it depends on what kind of verification you want and what country. So like a lot of times I do these Chinese companies because I'm like trying to get big in Asia, even though I don't know any of the language or anything. And when I do that, a lot of times you have to use localized numbers in China. So those numbers can be a little bit more expensive. So for instance, like if you want to just do a Gmail account, it's like 29 cents per activation, something like that, pretty close to that. Yeah, it's maybe a little less, maybe like 25 cents. So just to give you kind of an idea of how much it is to do all this stuff. But here's the thing, there's no guarantee that that number is going to work. And what do I mean when I say that? Well, if you think about, just a moment, the screen goes black. There, I kind of have to have it being shown, I guess. Anyway, if you sometimes use the services, they may say this number has been used too many times, or this number is banned, or like you don't know what previous people have done with those numbers to cause issues. So you might have to run through them a couple times, but they don't charge you if it doesn't get like the number verified. Yo, what's going on? How are you, Tron? Sorry, GB, somebody else was talking to me. What up, baby? Hey, I'm well. When are you going to join our Telegram?
I can't hear you. You sound a little bit cold.
When are you going to join our Telegram?
Why is your camera turned off on Twitter?
Oh, it shouldn't be. It might have gone off. I'm not sure. GB, can you hear me? Excellent. Good. So, I don't let anything get to me, and I'm a very motivated individual. And if Google wants to ban my account, that's fine. All I need to do is just keep creating content, because at a certain point, given enough time, you'll go viral for something, or enough people will learn about you. And then you can go to Google and say, look, I have all this data, this huge archive. Can I please get that back? And once you're an influencer, they will either say no, and then you can cause a huge fight with them, or they'll just give you your accounts back and you get all that data back. Does that make sense? Basically, if you're an influencer, you can tell Google to give you your stuff back.
yeah. Give you back so much.
Right. And so I'm not too worried about it. It is frustrating because it's like, man, that's like thousands of videos they just took down. However, I have them all backed up on Instagram. So if somebody were like, dude, I want to know what you were doing on December 18th, 2022. You can go back to Instagram right now and see exactly what I did every single moment of that day. That's really cool. You know what I mean? Basically, like I have redundant streams, and there's a reason why I have redundant streams, is because you never know what platform you might get on what platform you may be deplatformed. So just put it out everywhere and see what sticks. Now, when it comes to these phone numbers to verify, there are some things that occur. So, like if you want a an account that say, I don't know, like ChatGPT. So what I'm trying to say is some of the different services cost a little bit more than the others, but it's really pretty manageable. And all you need is to do it once. You know, once you get that account going, they don't ask you for that information again usually, ever. They just need to verify it. So that's very good for someone as I who just needs it really quickly and then move on.
Keep grinding.
Keep grinding is right. What do you think about this coin? What do you think about our coin? It's amazing.
Our holder count is pretty much all-time high. I don't care about like these giant wallets so much. It's more about like people simulating the whole thing's gonna hold it, but you don't have a couple hundred bucks.
Right.
Hold it to 2,000. Why not? Many of those guys. Love it. Back. Later, Rabbi.
You take care, GB.
You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing not your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
Has been diagnosed with cancer and is undergoing chemotherapy. The princess's diagnosis is a Russian news agent. It looks like 105 east up before you get to 605. That report is some debris in the right lane. In Riverside, 91 eastbound. Ricola's most powerful drug. Yeah, it's a
they were free for a year. That's like $10 a month for a limited run.
Mobile. They call it. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
Today on this Friday that seems to be filled with a bunch of breaking news.
Florida Atlantic was at 5-4 last year. Very few they were hunting for this program. A year later, they are in a tie against Northwestern, but they rallied to take the lead.
Get his take on
7 on shot clock. And I think the first goal, George Head Florida, they could use as much time, 7 seconds. I think it's a good thing to get something off. These guys are probably small enough to be able to make this. Everything good on there.
there in Moscow, fired automatic weapon into the crowd. It doesn't mean you're not specifying people. It's the Crocus. CROCUS.
Nobody's on the bounce here. He's still in the ball, still leading.
We will give you details as we get them.
Okay, now back to the breaking news from Kensington Palace. Words from a video that she put out. Kate Middleton has cancer. During this year one, so congratulations. Mission Hospital, we are a doctor there. Good to have you. What do you make of Kate's statement tonight? Do we assume that this is still cancer?
He's got possession. Yes, it should be their ball. So James Harris just watched the series. Gene, check it out for us. Guys, to me, like you said, nobody's out of by rule. We're dealing with a loose ball situation right here, and we're in a whistle that stops this play in a loose ball situation. My feeling at this point is now you've got to intervene, listen with the loose ball. You've got to go beyond the possession error, which gets the ball to Florida Atlantic, as I see right now. Did you have possession simultaneous?
Just about, but when you hear about cancer, if it wasn't stomach cancer, you're going to end up with stomach cancer.
To see where that whistle actually occurred. I was looking at the replay to see where possession was. It appears to me that the possession had left at that point, and then the quick double blast happens. I think the ball's loose at that point. And as I stated earlier, a loose ball in a third whistle, you've got to look at the APA. So possession arrow is in Florida Atlantic's favor with 27.2 left. Obviously, there's a series of actions there. It's grabbing the ball, just trying to stay it. Once he does it, trying to toss it to its teammate. If there is no mission, that's a good point. So they call Greenlee out there. That stops here. It's good. Michael Reed, Antonio Petty, Justin Porterfield, and it is a jump ball to tie up the favors of So the inadvertent whistle is jumping laid out to us. That is where they turn to possession. Right now, defensively, you got to be solid. You know it's going to be touched by Davis. Davis is going to penetrate. Seven people were there between the front and the shot clock. That's what keep in mind. There are different types of stomach cancer. There's everything from
diagnosis, and you said that there has been an uptick in these cases. Do we know why? And as someone in this age group, what can we do to prevent this?
That's what you want.
From the palace there, what would we be expecting that would give us signs of what it might be?
Ideally, you just be told, because even when you pull a piece of tissue out of somebody's body, it's not until you look at it under the microscope and identify where that tissue event occurred that you can really identify what kind of cancer it is. So even if I knew for sure they took a piece of tissue out of her stomach, you still have some difficulty identifying what kind of cancer it is. I think, the normal process is stage it, moving next. What stage of cancer is this? Is this a little local and cancer that was completely resected, and the chemotherapy is just to be sure that we're capturing anything that may have escaped? Is there evidence that it's moved outside the local area, which then has a much lower survival rate in the case of stomach cancer? And then is it broadly spread? And so those stages are very important to understand and to know. And again, I don't know that the royal family have an interest in sharing that data. They haven't been to Charles. So I don't know, maybe that's an individual choice for the patient themselves. But, time will tell.
Yeah, with 3 children, that sure adds to the caution when you're giving this information out publicly. That, of course, is Dr. Jim Keeney, emergency doctor there at Providence Mission Hospital. Thanks so much, Jim, for taking the time to pop on.
Thank you, doctor.
Alrighty, News Phaedra and Marla Tejas from Fox 11 News in for Jerry and Shannon today. A lot of stuff coming out, including what we just talked about. Princess Kate Middleton is coming out and saying that she has cancer, that the abdominal surgery showed that, and that she is on the early stages treatment. That's all we have now. And then, of course, the shooting that came out of Moscow, the state news saying several gunmen in fatigues, combat fatigues, started shooting up and possibly throwing what could be bombs into the concert hall. We'll be back with more, so go nowhere. Let's get the latest news now from Deborah Mark in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
And as you've been hearing, the Princess of Wales has announced that she has been diagnosed with cancer. In a video, Kate Middleton says her surgery in January was successful, but further tests found cancer.
My medical team therefore advised that I should undergo a course of preventative chemotherapy, and I'm now in the early stages of that treatment.
The princess says the diagnosis was a huge shock, and the past few months have been incredibly tough. She says it's taken time to explain everything to her 3 children and to reassure them that she's going to be okay. She hasn't been seen publicly since Christmas until a video surfaced this week of her with her husband walking from a farm shop near Windsor. Several armed men wearing combat fatigues have burst into a concert hall in Moscow and shot at a crowd of people. Russian news reporting that some people have been hurt. Other news organizations are reporting that there may be some deaths. The Russian news agency says shooters also used explosives that caused a fire at the hall. Video shows plumes and black smoke and flame rising over the building. A convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in Orange County. 20-year-old Ike Souzer was convicted of fatally stabbing his mom when he was just 13. He also escaped from juvenile hall and was later sentenced for making a shank while in the Orange County jail. He pleaded guilty this week to painting graffiti on a freeway underpass. Checked into the halfway house Wednesday that left and never returned. You can see a photo of him on our website, kfiam640.com/OC. One of the FBI's most wanted has been arrested at the California-Mexico border.
Freddie Ivan Andres Parada, also known as Lucky to Parkview, was busted at the San Ysidro port of entry. Federal law enforcement sources say Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's Leadership Council, Ramfla Nacional, who used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Sources say Andres Parada was arrested March 7th, but wouldn't offer any details about the takedown. Andres Parada is believed to be one of the most powerful leaders in the world crime cartel and had been indicted for dozens of killings and offering material support to terrorists in the U.S. and Central America. Steve Gregor, KFI News.
Southland weather from KFI, cloudy with highs around 70 for Metro LA. Upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, 60s in the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s in the Lindo Sea, low 70s in the IE. Rain likely tomorrow. Right now it is 63 in Cypress and it is 60 in Brea. We're going to see how the freeways are looking right now.
Living nights on 5 look like a Causeway got brand new crash. It's on the shoulder of that transition, but you already see a lot of snow as you make your way past it. Then from that 5 southbound, you're going to start tapping those brakes from Los Feliz Boulevard. Also in person, not even westbound for Avalon Boulevard, still got that stall, we're putting in the right lane. In Irvine, 5 southbound Fort Bay Parkway, that crash in the center divider. And Riverside, not really eastbound after Adams Street. That earlier incident is cleared from the lanes, but it is still a really slow ride all the way from McKinley. And it looks like 90 minutes kind of Van Buren. Have some brush on the shoulder. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jim Harmon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. Oh, what else was I missing? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
Step into the world of power, loyalty, and luck. Making weekend with family, cannolis, and spins mean everything. Now, you can get mixed up in the family business. Introducing The Godfather at ChumbaCasino.com. Test your luck in the shadowy world of The Godfather slot. Someday, I will call upon you to do a service. Play The Godfather now at ChumbaCasino.com. Welcome to the family. In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. Don't miss Close to You, the music of the Carpenters. Join Lisa Rock and her 6-piece band as they recreate songs like We've Only Just Begun, Rainy Days and Mondays, and more. Sunday, April 7th at 2 p.m. Tickets at LaMoradaTheater.com. If
If you're thinking of selling your home, visit directbuyers.com. That's directbuyers.com. Looking for a Medicare plan that fits your needs and budget? United Healthcare has a plan for you. With plans designed for all styles, stages, and ages of Medicare, there's a reason more people count on United Healthcare for their Medicare Advantage plans. This is Medicare made for California, trusted everywhere. To learn more, call United Healthcare today at 1-855-MEET-UHC. That's 1-855-MEET-UHC. Again, that's 1-855-MEET-UHC. Sometimes you don't realize something was bothering you
Until it's gone.
That's how you're going to feel
After we work on magic in your house.
we make junk disappear.
All you have to do is point
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
KFI AM 640. The news. What it means. Why it matters.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Gary and Shannon Show. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Of course, this is Sans Gary and Shannon today. Marla is here, filling in alongside Neil Saavedra, the reporter, of course.
Throw out Latin.
Of course. Did you expect?
No.
Anything else?
No.
Anything else?
Save for the fact that I've been here.
Yeah, right, exactly. Thank you for the translation.
Breaking news day today.
It is a big day, so we've been following the breaking news out of the UK. Kensington Palace announcing through a video of Princess Kate herself that she does, in fact, have cancer. We can only speculate that it is abdominal/stomach cancer. Again, that has not been reported, confirmed to us just yet.
Also, breaking news is we are all horrible people. Speculation.
All the conspiracy.
Crap we've put in.
Yeah, there's been a lot of conspiracy theories, and we talked about it on the Fox News at 6 o'clock quite a bit thus far. We had Harvey Levin on last night. They did a TMZ Investigates Where's Kate Middleton. That was last night, just hours ago.
So now we have the probability as to why we're getting that video today.
Yeah, so we are hearing about her medical records were involved in a security breach. This report came out a couple of days ago, but now, in fact, it seems that three physicians or three clinicians from the London clinic where she was treated, where she underwent that abdominal surgery in January, they are being investigated for getting into her files and looking at and releasing the information within her files. The London clinic released a statement saying everyone at the London clinic is acutely aware of our individual, professional, ethical, and legal duties with regards to patient confidentiality. There's no place at our hospital for those who intentionally breach the trust of any of our patients or colleagues.
So we did a story just a little bit ago. Marla and I were talking about a Los Angeles chiropractor's office and the woman there in that situation where you should feel safe, right? And someone came in off of the street and attempted to rape her and assaulted her there, and they were able to grab him and all that. So that's one safe place you should be, right? Again, you're in this medical office where you feel this is people trying to help you, right? That how horrible it is that we're in a place where Kate Middleton, who is a human being first, a mother of three, a wife, and then the Princess of Wales second, is in a state where she needs help, medical help, and has to worry or be concerned at all with the fact that a staff member, let alone three possibly, going in to look at her medical records. I mean, I can only assume either they want to be in the know themselves or they're looking to sell it or pass along the information to something, and that probably is what made them post the video today.
Well, yeah, I mean, this would be the impetus because it just adds up from the breach, and now we have an actual video of Kate Middleton announcing her own cancer diagnosis. You can see that. I think we're going to have that up on KFI soon enough, but it is readily accessible out there if you want to take a look. We just played it for you just a couple of
of minutes ago. This reminds me though.
20 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's about 2 minutes, 20 seconds. But, you know, when celebrities are involved in these big stories, you make me think of Kobe Bryant and the sharing of those videos.
Probably the worst case you can think of in recent history of that being breached.
And you yesterday right here with Shannon saying there is no more privacy anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it really is one of those things that with the digital world and the expedience of information transfer, I mean, really, it's not like you've got to go somewhere and go, and they're like, this coming in. It's really lightning speed, the way the information came down here. It just shows the horrible side of humanity in a way that makes me embarrassed to be part of this species, I suppose.
Well, you know, and then
they're not proud of me either, but you know,
we're very proud of them.
Well, thanks.
The source saying the whole medical staff have been left utterly shocked and distraught over the allegations, and we're very hurt that a trusted colleague could have allegedly been responsible for such a breach of trust and ethics.
To me, that's in the same. How do I say this so that you hear it in the proper spirit, which is intended? It's in the same ilk of abuse of authority of any kind. I mean, it may not have the same repercussions. Obviously, these dirtbags in Mississippi, the 6 in Mississippi law enforcement that had, assaulted. It doesn't seem like any word is big enough for what they did. Torture, mistreated, all of those things. It certainly isn't that, but there is that. Listen, we're giving you those badges. We're giving you those titles, abbreviations after your name.
Yeah, it's a privilege.
It's just all of those things are things that you have them because we respect them, we see them, and it allows us to know who you are, at least in part. And for it to be abused like that really is something that's like, what that? Hey, you wonder why we're all saying, yeah, we're going to get it right at the end of all this. We're going to stand before our maker. He's going to look at us and he's going to go, John Coco has been right all along. Angry, cynical. Go figure, by the way, John Cobell coming up with the John Cobell show at 1 o'clock.
And I have another marathon story as it relates to Mr. Cobell.
Oh, what?
That'll be a 4th marathon draw, if you're counting.
Oh my gosh. It's going to take me longer to pick up all the marathon drops than it took you to run it.
Okay, you know what? I heard those 26.2 miles.
Listen, I mean, you know, my ass to run that. I would be talking about it every day.
Thank you.
It's like when you go, you know, if I had that person's body, I'd walk around naked when I was shopping. It's like,
I'm giving myself a 7-day window, so we're almost up to that.
It's like the new year.
Yeah.
The little time you can say Happy New Year.
Exactly.
I'm with you. I celebrate you, sister. All right, Neil Spiegel, Sylvain and Marlon Tejas in for Gary and Shannon. Let's get the latest news now with Emma and the TFI 24-hour news.
The Princess of Wales has announced that she has been diagnosed with cancer and she is undergoing chemotherapy. Several armed men dressed in camouflage have opened fire inside a condo complex, killing some people and hurting others. The LA City Council is set to consider the proposed gondola between Union Station and Dodger Stadium. The project is being called the solution to reduce traffic congestion and emissions with a reduction of 3,000 cars off the road on game days. Southland weather from KFI cloudy, high 60s to mid-70s. This report brought to you by Lowe's from the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places. We're going to be crashing the 215 in Grand Terrace.
215 southbound just past Longdanic Drive, line up new accident blocking the left lane. Also, at Reno Valley, 215 south at Eastridge Avenue, got an accident partially blocking that off-ramp. In the Riverside, on the 91 eastbound at Adams Street, that earlier crash is cleared. All lanes have been reopened, but it's still a problem coming away from at least McKinley. And in Carson, 91 westbound before Avalon Boulevard, try to clear that stall from the right lane. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
Hey, it's Kaylee Cuoco from Priceline. Ready to go to your happy place for a happy price? Well, why didn't you say so? Just download the Priceline app right now and save up to 60% on hotels. So whether it's Cousin Kevin's kazoo concert in Kansas City, go Kevin, or Becky's bachelorette bash in Bermuda, you never have to miss a trip ever again. So download the Priceline app today. Your savings are waiting. Go to your happy place for
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. My keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled frontal stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. Huh, what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
A patient is recovering well after receiving a life-saving kidney transplant from a pig. Mark Mayfield with the story.
Massachusetts surgeons are calling Rich Slayman a real hero for agreeing to try the groundbreaking operation this week. Slayman had previously failed human kidney transplant and said he decided to go forward with the procedure because I saw it not only as a way to help me, but as a way to provide hope for thousands of people who need a transplant to survive. There's currently a massive shortage of human donor organs, and researchers hope that animal donors may help. The pig kidney that doctors used was genetically modified to reduce the risk of rejection.
The Mayo Clinic Health System is introducing a new mobile app designed to connect patients to healthcare around the clock. The Primary Care on Demand app allows patients to ask questions about their healthcare and to seek treatment for minor health problems like a rash or like a cold. Health Update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you've made popular by getting your stream on. Starting us off this week is the new conspiracy thriller Hamlet on Apple TV+, followed by The Tourist on Netflix. Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix is in at number 8, with Apple's Never Fall Far on Peacock. A new drama debuting at 7. Apple TV sci-fi drama Constellation slides back to 6 this week, and Regime on Max starring Kate Winslet remains at 5. The Walking Dead is back in the top 10 with The Ones Who Live, starring Andrew Lincoln on AMC+, debuting at number 4. The top 3 starts with Resident Alien on Netflix. The new action comedy from Guy Ritchie, The Gentleman on Netflix, jumps up to number 2. And remaining at the top spot, the new drama on FX on Hulu, Shogun, your number 1 stream show.
And those are your top TV streams of the week on iHeartRadio.
Especially in Spain, if you want the cash machine, you want me to go to the ATM. I walked up to someone saying, ¿dónde está ATM? Where's the ATM? They gave me directions to the bus stop locally in Barcelona. That is the MTA. Wait a minute, I'm looking for Máquina de Dinero live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI.
And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Gary and Shannon coming back live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. We thank you for listening to us. Of course, this is Gary and Shannon, Tejas and Nia Saavedra. You're filling in on this Red Friday. We just take the moment right now to explain why you can't see us, but we got a red on. Neil, I appreciate you wearing your red. On Friday, we wear red to remember everyone deployed. Thank you very much. Okay, we have some news, an update on what was breaking news a couple of weeks ago. This was big news. Rebecca Grossman, of course, the LA socialite who was convicted of double murder, a crash in Westlake Village that killed 2 young boys, 2 brothers. Corbin Carson has been on this for us, and he joins us now live with an update having to do with her phone privileges and jury tampering
This morning, Monday, prosecutors filed a motion. They claimed that Rebecca Grossman had admitted during these jail phone calls trying to influence the jury, some witnesses, and even the judge. The prosecutors asked the judge to revoke her jail phone privileges. The court motion claims Grossman admitted to attempting to trying to get witnesses to say they were forced to testify, that she asked her daughter to release sealed body cam video to the media, and then that she talked about sending someone to try to convince the judge to order a retrial. The motion also alleges jury tampering, claiming a private investigator working for the defense showed up at multiple jurors' homes. This morning, the judge rejected the prosecution's request to revoke Grossman's privileges to make those phone calls while she's in jail, because he said she was just being naive, and so basically the calls with her husband and her daughter were, in his words, naive, and she's been ordered to not contact the family members of the victims or jurors. And the only other interesting thing that happened this morning was that Grossman's sentencing has been postponed from April 10th to June 10th. At the request of the defense, which now has another law firm is now in it, and they're trying to have a motion for a new trial. So that's where we're at. A lot going on. This case has been going on since 2020. The family's been waiting for this to come to a resolution, and it looks like we now have to wait at least until June 10th.
Gosh, I forgot that it was back in 2020. It's yeah. I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense putting it all together, but it just seems like it wasn't as long ago. This continues to reek of privilege and audacity and more ugliness. I mean, there's not even any what seems to be the normal remorse. I would be, as a father myself of a 7-year-old, I'd be horrified. In something like this, whether it was an accident or not, or any of those things, I would be horrified, could not live with myself, and to see that this is where we are today, and some of the things that are being argued about, whether she has access to a phone.
Right, and Corbin, I know that you covered this extensively, and when the verdict came down, that is in fact what the Iskanders said, the victims of this, the parents saying, we just wanted her to apologize.
Right. Yeah, and that doesn't seem to be on the agenda for them. One of the things that the prosecutors brought out about the calls that were made just after that guilty verdict that Grossman was having with her daughter Alexis, that she was saying things like these were the worst jurors. Grossman said they were bad jurors. Every single one of them, I could just tell they weren't on my side from the beginning. I just knew it. Again, that's according to the court records of this motion filed Monday, and then also calls with her husband Peter. Those jail phone calls were recorded 2 days after the vote. Grossman told her husband, "You should call Scott Erickson." That's the ex-Dodger pitcher who Grossman was out with that night. And she asked her husband to tell Erickson to get a video and confess that he's the one that ran her over, which was always the defense's contention that he had run her over, even though prosecutors were able to prove only Grossman's pieces of Grossman's car were at that crash scene in the crosswalk in 2020 when those two boys were run over. The 11 and 8-year-old brothers were run over. The 11-year-old was sent 254 feet, almost the length of a football field, but no apology at this time. The DA also claims that Peter Grossman told his wife, "I know he needs to confess, but right now I can't even talk about the case. That guy, you're in jail for him. He drives me crazy, but we should stop talking about the case on these recorded lines," he said, at least according to those. And that's so weird. And along with I was just going to say, just to add in the jury tampering, there was another motion that was filed along with the motion this week that the defense is actively attempting to engage in jury tampering. They claim that it was clear that a private investigator working for the defense showed up at 3 of the jurors' homes, and then another supplemental motion filed yesterday. Prosecutors said that they were informed that apparently an additional juror had been contacted at his home or at their home earlier this month by a private investigator who worked with the Grossman family. Again, that would be allegations of jury tampering that the judges would take very seriously.
The thing, Corbin, that stood out to me is that there has been no evidence that the black SUV, the other person's car, hit anything.
Correct. Right. Well, it wasn't any evidence that the jury believed. The
defense tried to say that the witnesses all had different accounts of what happened, that there were two impacts that were heard. I want to say the other things that they tried to say was that he went through the intersection first, and that as Grossman tried to say, as she was going by, she saw the mother, and apparently looking at the other vehicle, and the claim or the allegation from the defense there was that was how that he hit the boys. Scott Erickson hit the boys. They bounced off his car and then hit the Grossman's car, which made the impact. But I mean, crash experts really just ripped that to shreds. They were saying things like the black box showed the Mercedes floored 98%. It went 81 miles per hour just a couple of seconds before the crash. She barely tapped her brakes. Then also that 11-year-old. His body made an imprint on her SUV, and basically from where it was, it couldn't have been bouncing down. It was hit up in that 254-yard trajectory that it was hit.
Yeah, it's awful. The boys are so beautiful, Mark and Jacob. God rest their souls. Just awful.
Yes.
Corbin, we appreciate you as always. Thank you so much.
Hi, Marla, and hey, good to see you and talk to you once again.
I know. So we had Corbin on the Fox 11 News at 6 o'clock before the jury got the case. So he was instrumental in our report. So thank you for yours.
You did a great job.
Yeah.
And always a pleasure to talk to you. Great to see you guys. Thank you.
Second, that's okay. Tom, you can go first, I guess.
Thanks, Corbin. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thank you, guys.
Let's check in now with Deborah Mark in the KFI newsroom. Deborah.
Stimulating talk for independent thought. KFI HD2.
Los Angeles and County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Shooting at a concert hall at Deborah Mark live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Several armed men dressed in camouflage have opened fire inside a concert hall in Moscow, hurting several people, and there are reports that some people have been killed. Video from the scene shows the shooters firing shots at people at point-blank range. Other videos posted to social media show the concert hall on fire. Russian news reports show that the shooters threw explosives that caused massive fire. The attack followed a statement issued earlier this month by the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, urging Americans to avoid crowded places in the capital.
It has been an incredibly tough couple of months for our entire family.
The Princess of Wales has revealed that she is battling cancer and undergoing chemotherapy. She has asked for space and privacy while she is undergoing treatment.
It has taken me time to recover from major surgery in order to start my treatment. But most importantly, it has taken us time to explain everything to George, Charlotte, and Louis.
She announced her diagnosis in a video message shared this morning. She says she is well and is getting stronger every day. Her statement comes after weeks of speculation on social media about her health since she underwent treatment in January. The news is brought to you by Service Champions. A convicted killer has walked away from the halfway house in Santa Ana for the umpteenth time.
The first escape was during his voluntary manslaughter trial. Orange County DA offices Kimberly Ed says Mike Salzer is extremely dangerous.
He had stabbed his own mother to death when he was 13 years old. He was convicted of manufacturing a shank in the jail. He attacked 3 correctional officers, sending them all to the hospital.
She says, however, judges continue to give the now 20-year-old breaks. Following the 2017 killing and escape in 2019, he cut off an electronic monitoring device in 2022, caught a felony vandalism charge in January, and walked off again this week. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
A crew of smash and grabbers has been busted for allegedly robbing a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga.
Investigators say they believe the 5 guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The way the crimes are actually committed, the use of doormen involved, as well as the exchange of vehicles, they mimicked a certain pattern. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. The group allegedly smashed display cases with hammers, loaded up on jewelry, and took off. In Rancho Cucamonga, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
Existing home sales have increased 9.5% in the last month. The National Association of Realtors says it's the second straight month of rising sales and the largest monthly increase since February of 2023. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says, meanwhile, mortgage rates have gone up.
That's exacerbated those monthly home payments. And while you have this big housing shortage of single-family homes, you don't have that same thing going on in the apartment rental market. There are a lot more apartments that are available.
Lucy says the average monthly payment for a new apartment lease is about $2,100. Secretary of State Antony Blinken says there's hard work to be done in the Gaza ceasefire talks. Blinken says he is determined to bring home the hostages held by Hamas.
We're determined that Israel succeed in making sure it can defend itself, that October 7th never happens again, that it emerges from this strong.
Blinken met with Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu this morning as part of a push to reach an immediate ceasefire. Blinken says he is looking forward to meeting more Israeli officials in D.C. next week. The KFI financial update is sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow is down 192, S&P 500 down less than a point, and the NASDAQ is up 40.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Southland weather's in KFI, cloudy, highs around 70 for Metro LA, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s in the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s inland OC, low 70s for the IE. Right now, 64 in Tustin is 57 in Laguna Beach, 66 in Fontana, and 65 in Van Nuys. We're off to a crash on the 10 in Mid-City.
10 eastbound right before you get to La Brea Avenue. That crash is blocking the middle lanes. It's already slowed from Robertson Boulevard. Pacific Palisades, PCH northbound after Sunset Boulevard. That right lane is closed for a work zone. And then once you're past that, PCH northbound between Tin Canyon Road over Las Flores Canyon Road. The right lane still closed for that slide removal. In Brea, 57 southbound before you get to Imperial Highway, heads up Ladders in the right lane. In Irvine, 5 southbound for Bay Parkway, got a crash trying to clear from the Senator Ryder area. And then 5 northbound after Sand Canyon, got a bunch of wood debris in the lanes there. And in Grand Terrace, 215 southbound after Iowa Avenue, trying to clear that accident from the carpool lane. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Hartman.
So every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual Day of Giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm honored.
Looking good, Daddy. We've got subs to make, though.
Yeah, then I know why you gave me the apron. Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Look around. You can buy cars like these on Auto Trader, like that car riding your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on Auto Trader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro. Cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on Auto Trader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, and even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on Auto Trader. Just you wait. Auto Trader.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line with a dummy, I guess? In my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never went to.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Lucky? Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2020. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, but up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop overdose.
stories as they are happening today. Gunmen opened fire at a concert hall in Moscow. As many as 5 gunmen were told now, dressed in camouflage clothing, full military-style attire, opened fire. They had automatic weapons. They were shooting at people, men, women, whomever. There were people shown motionless in pools of blood in a video that has not been completely verified as of yet, but we don't know even how many people have been injured. We just know that they were there. Russian news agencies said 50 ambulance crews had been sent to the scene.
From Moscow to the UK, Catherine, Princess of Wales, revealing today she has been diagnosed with cancer and she is in the early stages of treatment. She made this announcement via video. You can find that on their social media accounts. It's in a 2-minute, 20-second video in which she says that when she went in for abdominal surgery in January, they first thought it was non-cancerous. Well, it turns out to be, in fact, cancerous. She did not explain, they did not say if this is, in fact, stomach cancer, but that is speculation. Of course, our thoughts and prayers are with the Princess of Wales. That's right.
It also came after, strangely enough, after reports of the possibility of some members of the hospital that the surgery was done and were poking around in files, maybe trying to get access. It seemed that at least one person that worked there did get access to the files. So it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that they're probably wanting to get ahead of the story a little bit. That's already been a mess and confusion and meme fodder for months now.
Yeah, one of the reports is that 3 people who work at the London clinic are being investigated for this security breach. Princess Kate, just 42 years old.
So it's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, to think that you can't go, especially a high-profile person like that, can't go and get surgery without it, popping up all over the place. So this is a sad story. There is a person, student Riley Strain, if you remember, is 22. He disappeared while on a fraternity trip to Nashville back on March 8th. And shortly after being kicked out of Luke's 32 Bridge, it's a bar out there owned by country singer Luke Bryan. Bar said its records show he ordered 1 alcoholic drink and 2 glasses of water. The surveillance video shows Strain walking alone in downtown Nashville. He was last seen at around 9:42 p.m. His friends said that they reported him missing just after 1:30 a.m. while his body was found in a river in West Nashville this morning, and it's been confirmed to be, again, Riley Strain, a missing University of Missouri student. And that comes from the Metropolitan Nashville Police Department.
Yeah, and they're saying that there's no other evidence that suggests anything other than Strain just simply falling into the river, noting that Strain still had his clothes on, his watch on, and other identifying items.
The only reason why they found him or looked there, because they've been searching, was apparently as they were focusing on areas of the waterways, which would make sense, I assume, if somebody goes missing like that his debit card was found along the Nashville River. And you gotta wonder if you've only ordered 1 drink. Now, I don't know if he was drinking prior or not. He ordered 1 drink and had the mindset to get 2 waters. If it was alcohol-induced, falling in, or if, unfortunately, he had some sort of medical circumstance or something that went on.
Yeah, well, the river, have you been in downtown Nashville?
No, I've not.
So the river is right there, and it's Broadway Avenue. That's where the Bryan's Bar is, I presume. I was just there in September, actually, and I was at the Bryan's Bar. I didn't know if you had more than 1, so I'm not clear if Luke's 32 was where I was, but nonetheless, literally walk down the street, and there's the river.
Can you see someone just falling in on accident?
It's down an embankment. No, stumbling. I would see somebody just walking along the river. If you're intoxicated, yes, I can see you falling in.
Interesting.
Yes.
That's sad news for the family.
Really sad. Okay, back here at home, in Orange County, extremely dangerous and violent felon has escaped from a half
White House in Santa Ana. This isn't his first escape either. His name is Ike Souser. This is the second time he's been on the run. He is Orange County DA Todd Spitzer says, I consider him armed, I consider him dangerous, I consider him an absolute menace. He's escaped before, says the DA, and he is on the loose again. He's had weapons in jail, he's assaulted correctional officers, this is according to the DA. And he made his escape, and now authorities are on the lookout. He was at one point convicted for murder. Back in 2019.
I am, just a moment.
Yeah, and the fact that he was able to just walk away, that is the descriptor.
Is it me, or does the photo give you kind of dark holiday vibes?
Yeah, kind of.
A little bit. Yeah. A little mustache, a little soul patch.
Hey, Apollo.
Not a bad looking guy, but he does look, let's say, irritated, annoyed by humanity. Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
Yeah.
Because even if you're innocent, they don't know.
Now, according to the DA's office, he's 20 years old, by the way. He was released from custody Wednesday after pleading guilty to one count of felony vandalism.
I'm here, dog. Just a moment.
County jail credit time and placed on formal probation for 2 years. And then he was checked into the Project Friendship house in Santa Ana. And this is the home that helps convicted criminals re-enter society after their release.
Well, he's re-entering. Okay, California insurance is going to affect at least
What's up, Tim?
% of the total policies here in California.
Was that a quote?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's spelled.
Just a moment. How about now, baby? Excellent. Do you see the work I put in? What are you doing today? You driving? Okay. So let me ask you a question. Okay, so I've made now something like, let me give you the status update. We agreed to basically like 100, well, overall, but that's not going to be in your best interest. What we really need is just like 20 really good ones. And so I made 26 really good ones. But like 3 of them don't work for some reason. Like what? LinkedIn, I need to use your phone, so I couldn't do it. You weren't available. You were with your dispatcher. So we couldn't do LinkedIn. We couldn't do, it's not a bad move though. Just put it up there. People have NFTs on LinkedIn. Okay. Okay. And keep in mind too, though, I mean, you're as doxed a person as I know, because I've met you in real life. When you run a project, people are going to want a dox founder. Yeah, I don't think you know how LinkedIn works. You don't need any of that. You don't put your home address in. All you do is the same thing we've been doing. It's just a picture of the coin, the name of it. You're really just claiming your name so nobody steals it. Okay. So, yeah. So to give you an update, yes, it does. Okay. So, LinkedIn, as I just said, so we won't do. MySpace, their system, I know you're like, dude, MySpace is so old. Here's the thing about MySpace. Number one, it's really an established website, so it has actually a pretty good strength. I'm not saying you need it. I'm just saying I tried it, and it did not. I couldn't do Snapchat, which I don't even know what we really do on Snapchat aside from we could post some videos, so that's kind of cool. But the only reason why I couldn't do it is because I didn't want to use the app. Anything that took me some time to use the app, I didn't want to do it just because I don't want to necessarily merge the data. If that ever happened, I don't want that to happen. And then Flickr, I was able to do. And okay, but those are like the worst ones. The big ones that I've done, Twitch, Gmail. I created a Discord, but I created a Discord for you. It's just basically a blank Discord, but it gives you the link, and it's important to like get this digital real estate to make sure no one else steals it. I understand you're saying like, well, I own all this stuff, and it's true, you do, and now you do. You really have that presence. Nobody else can really take this from you. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we did a YouTube, and the YouTube has been verified, so you could start live streaming on there if you wanted. We did a chat GPT. We did Imager. Imager is going to be really important too. Because see, here's the thing. You have NFTs. These are a visual medium. And so we really need to get on these picture sites. Here's why. Yeah, people see it on the site, but then search engines see it. And people are like, oh, that's a really cool picture. What is that? And that's how people get interested in this. But again, the real way that they get interested is by advertising it through Twitter Spaces, because that is the meat and potatoes of where the discussion happens on NFTs, crypto, DeFi, anything. Okay, so then we created a TikTok, and also all of these, fortunately, I was able to get Ryoshi Dex as the username for all of them. We don't have a single account that isn't Ryoshi Dex. So that's really what my goal was, so that you're able to just go to anyone and go, just type in Ryoshi Dex in your favorite social media, and our account will show up. Like me, and I'll like you back, because what happens is I got all of these filtering to the same Gmail account, and thus, and I have all the information. The document I sent you has all the usernames and all the passwords in it for all of these. It's a really nice spreadsheet. So then I made a TikTok. I made a Facebook. Now, one thing about the Facebook is I could not get a customized Ryoshi Dex, like at Ryoshi Dex. I think you have to have an account for like 30 days to be able to do that. So it was just too early, but nobody's going to take that from us in the next 30 days. Okay, Instagram with Ryoshi Dex, Tumblr, and then we created a Tumblr blog. And if you're like, well, what am I going to do with that? The same thing that we just did with ChatGPT, we can do some keywords and just boom, just throw some of that stuff on there, and then you've got all kinds of text for search engines. So that basically, like before, when we looked at Ryoshi Dex in Google, we took screenshots. We had 7 results. My goal is to improve that as quickly as possible. When I heard that Patrick, or I think his name was, or whatever that person's name was the other day, who's like, yeah, it takes 6 months. All SEO people tell you that, and they're right. But here's the thing: there's no accountability with that. Oh, I'll see you in 6 months after your check is cashed. No. So you have to develop a relationship with these guys. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying check. We can check right now, and I bet it's different. I mean that. I'm gonna check it right now. No, you're good, and that's what. Okay, so. Ryoshi Dex. When we search it directly, let me see how many results. Oh, I did it on my computer before. I did not make a Twitter because you have a Twitter. So why would I make another? I didn't make a Twitter and I didn't make a Telegram. Those are the only 2 I did not make. I didn't want to compete. That didn't make any sense. Now, I want to type into Google about Ryoshi decks, and we want to look at this in exactly that phrase. Hey, dude. Well, it's got 8 results. So it had 7 results before. It's got 8 results now. Now, well, it went up by 1. That's really good. And I'll tell you what got added. Reddit got added. Reddit? So I created a Reddit account. I didn't go over that yet. And so that got added to Google. So instead of when you had, yesterday you had 7 results. Today you have 8 results. And you watch, by like the weekend, all Google needs is just a little bit of time to start ranking these. And then we just got to put a little bit of content to it. So I'll talk to you about that. Basically, it just means making like some quick videos. I downloaded all of the NFTs that I put off the website. There were only 10 of them that I saw. But that's fine. That's all we need. And we just need to put some royalty-free music to it. And then all these platforms upload that with keywords and then just let that stick. Let it marinate for a little while, meaning like, I don't know, a week or 2. But that will be, I feel, it's going to be very powerful because at this point, you have a little bit of time before you launch, so you're creating a really nice foundation for this. But what I'm saying to you is that when an SEO person is like, it takes 6 months, doesn't. You can say, I talked to someone once. I have been doing SEO since 2016. You're most certainly accurate. Really, before my internet wasn't, I would say, exactly. Well, it's better now. It's better now. But you're absolutely right. Hey, one step at a time. But what I'm making you aware of, at least from this perspective, is you can say, look, I know someone who in less than 24 hours, because this is less than 24 hours. I remember yesterday, you were like, Rabbi, I'm going to be in Gary, Indiana or something by 3:30. That was like, I don't know, almost 24 hours ago. Do you remember this? You were really tired, you went to Panda Express? You okay? So, you're good. You're good. You needed your rest. You were really tired. Well, what I'm making you aware of is that basically whenever anybody's like, hey, it takes 6 months to see any results, you can say, I know someone who can do it in less than 24 hours. And they're going to say that's impossible. And you're going to say, look, if you don't have social media accounts, Google will start indexing you in less than 24 hours. And it went up. My search results went visibly up. And I can tell you the social media that did it. It was Reddit. That one caught on first. And we're going to catch on with another 20 or so. I plugged in your website wherever there was a link to plug in your website, anywhere in all. Okay. Do they go to the... Okay, I did what you sent me, which was, let me go through. I did Cyberbug. Yeah, so I did the one that we had been referencing, which was cyberpunk.ryoshi.io. It's really not a big deal. I can change it. It's available on like really like 6 different platforms. But do they go to the same website? I'm on it. Okay, I don't see where you're saying. Help me here. I'm on the website. What? It says Ryoshi. Wait, didn't you say go to Cyberpunk Ryoshi? .io? Yeah, I did. Not from what I see. I can tell you what it is. Here, no, I'll just live stream it to you. Here. This is what I see on, this is the website. Ryoshi, ERC 404.
So I can't tell you my take on it, but it is going to do well at the box office. And, you know, but like it's like the last one had its fun times and fun parts of the 2021 version. This one looks like it's going to have some of that as well. But do we really, again, do we really revisit some of these things? You just miss the characters or the vibe or the energy. You do. And it all depends.
Yes.
The first trailer came out for the new Guinness sequel. It's coming out later. That came out yesterday. Got a little kind of look into that.
On Cyberpunk Ryoshi.io. Are you on a phone? Okay, so it shows up differently on a desktop. That's gonna happen with the website. So at least on the desktop it doesn't show. So what is to cyberpunkryoshi.io? I'm on it. You mean on a That's the one you sent me. You mean check it on a mobile device.
Russia's top security agency says it believes 30 people have been killed or hurt in an attack. Moscow, videos posted online show men
Where's the chart? There's like a chart, like the green candle, red candle chart. Oh, let me see. Oh, I see it. Yeah, now I see it. Hold on. Let me see if this is on the other one. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Okay, so what do you want me to... That goes to Ryoshi.io. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad I didn't put this link. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put this link. I put the other link. We want to go into the website. But this is cool. Very cool. Now, we're going to look right now for if this link is on desktop. I have that on Reddit. Yes, it's available right now. It's in one of the, you get, I think on Reddit, off the top of my head, 5 links, and it is one of the 5 links. And the 5 links I generally chose are the website, the TikTok, or not TikTok, the website, the Twitter, the Telegram, those 3. Then I think I also chose YouTube, because that's a really strong one, and I also chose I think I chose an Instagram or Facebook or something, whatever they require. I'm looking up Cyberpunk Ryoshi because I want to see if this shows up on a desktop. This is important to know. I know, but what I'm saying is that
Southland weather from KO5 cloud with highs around 70 for metro LA, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s in the beaches, upper 60s to low 70s.
I could have just been missing the link. No, I was missing the link. It's there. It's just over to the side. So cool. It works. It's just formatted differently. You were saying there's a paragraph, and I was looking for more text in there. They were like the 2 buttons. So that's cool. Right, I didn't know what you were referencing. Okay. So then what else do we have for you? Hold on. Well, what I'm telling you, and what you can tell anyone, is that in less than 24 hours, you can change your Google search results. If anybody says that you can't, then they don't know what we just did. And I'm telling you, that's just the start. Yeah, we got 1 more result. So what? We're going to get hundreds more, just soon enough. All of these are very strong links. That's why. This is what's known, to some extent, it's a type of like backlinking where you lock all these in like together, and they work to enhance each other because they're all very highly sought. They're all highly ranked in the Google algorithm. Okay, the next one. So we created a Tumblr and a Tumblr blog. And if you're like, dude, I don't have time to write a blog. No. We're just going to fill it with some key phrases and put it up there, and that's it. If you write a blog post once a year, that would be probably too often. We're going to do it, and we're never going to touch it again, but we've already created the Tumblr account and then the Tumblr post. Pinterest, believe it or not, there's some crypto enthusiasts on Pinterest who are women, and they like the art, and it's really nicely curated for them. Here's the thing, you have beautiful art, but nobody can see it. I was elbow deep in your project. Exactly. There are like 10 publicly available NFTs that you have. Like, so, that's fine. People want to know even what that is. And so we're going to create that. Show what to anyone? I had some people watching me with them yesterday, yeah. I think they're cool. I explained that they're all uniquely made, that there's an artist behind them all. They think that's neat, and I think it's neat that they think it's a good idea what we're doing, and they don't understand why all projects don't do it. And then I was talking to them about what we could do with it, and we can post the content. We just need some pictures. And so we're going to use the 10 that we have on the website, if that's okay with you. I'll show them to you before we do it. And then we're going to upload them to Instagram and Facebook and all that other stuff. And then we're going to also make a little video, and if you want. And it's going to have some royalty-free music so that we can post it to all of these and not worry about getting it, copyright strike or anything like that. And then you have everything that you need to make this a successful project. The only thing that you need to change is then to get on Twitter Spaces and host them all the time. And I'm telling you, if you did Twitter Spaces, I don't know if you'd be able to do this, but you'd probably just be able to do the audio. Oh yeah, we talked about this. That I could help you with that. That I could host them, and then you could see you could take part in them whenever you need it. But it'd be really easy for you to just chime in and out whenever you need it. But what I'm saying is, you can promote your project all the time then, and then there's nothing more to do. I mean, I don't want to say there's nothing more to do, but I mean, you have to sell it then. You have all of the weapons that you need at your disposal, basically is what I'm saying. And so it's just how big of a project you want to make this. Do you want to make it so that you have people in the Discord all the time? Do you want to have it only limited? Do you want to push everybody to the Telegram, which it seems like you want to do, which seems smart? But That's fine. People still are on it and they want to connect with you on it. That's the thing. It's yeah. But that's the thing. I do, and it's not about you. You can't make this about you. It's about your buyer, the person who's interested in your coin. You want to make it easy for them. So even if they're not, you don't have a very active Discord, you have a presence there. And that's the important thing, having a presence. And you have a presence on all of these. So additionally, we said Pinterest, there's Threads. Threads is the Twitter equivalent of Instagram, and it's new, and it's a good way to share photos and really just to put up some of the content that we have. It's a strong website too. It's seen highly ranked by Google already. Rumble. Now, Rumble is going to be huge for you, perhaps, if you ever live stream, because you can use the Rumble Studio and live stream for free to like almost unlimited different platforms. And so you've got that one now. So one that I didn't do yet, but I really think is an important one for you to do, perhaps, is Truth Social. And the reason why is this is that conservative Twitter, but the reason why I say it is they're having their IPO this next week or something, and it's gonna, I don't know, I think President Trump has like a $3 billion investment in it, and it's just going to be a way to put out 10 pictures. We just need platforms to put out 10 pictures. I don't care if they're liberal, conservative, I don't care. We just need it so that when you type in your project in any search engine, it shows up. Right now it doesn't. The pictures don't show up. We want to change that. We want to get the art in front of people. That's the key. I guess if I could summarize it, we need to put the art in front of people's eyes, and so they can get interested in it. Exactly. And right now, there's no way to do that. And so we're going to change that. At least we're going to give them a little bit of a taste with 10 different NFTs that we have on the website. Okay. Additionally, there's Kick. Kick is just like Rumble. The benefit of Kick, I believe, versus Rumble is, I think Kick, you only have to share 5% of your royalties. You get to keep 95%. All of these other ones, it's basically a 50-50 split. I'm sorry, monetization. No. You get to keep all the art, all the crypto, all that's yours, of course. No, what I'm saying is that once you get enough followers, they'll pay you to just have your account. And the way that they pay you is by running advertisements on your content. And so I didn't link anything, of course, to any bank accounts to you or anything like that. But one day you may want to. That's up to you. But depending on how big your account is. Yeah, when that day comes, be ready for it. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just making you aware that's an option that they have. Then there's Discord, which we discussed, and I also created a Discord account, a Discord space. Now you ask, do you know how to run a Discord? Yeah, I do. It's really easy. Of all of these platforms that I just said, Discord, I would say, in some ways, is the most functional of them. It has a really nice platform. Do you have a laptop or just a phone? Oh, okay, cool. You're the man. Oh wow. Okay, you do have everything. Okay. Then, like really, if you wanted to get in front of a whole bunch of people with your coin right now, you could get into Discord, literally turn on your camera in front of 40 people, and tell them about it. Not every platform allows you to have that kind of ability. You don't have to just run your own Discord. You can use that account to go to other people. It's a really nice platform. Well, it depends what you want to do. It depends what you want to do. If you want to get like a latex one, you can. But they make LED masks that are really good, and I think are probably going to be a better price point for you. So you can buy a latex mask, but that's going to be $300 or $400 if it's a custom mask to your face. It's going to take a bunch of time to get that. Or you can get an LED mask. These LED masks that they have, you're able to put in whatever pictures you want. So you could put in all the different NFTs that you want, and then it shows up on your, yeah. Sure. I bought a couple of these on Amazon, and I even talked somebody else into buying one as well. They're really cool. I mean, you can put anything on them. So you can put any message on them that you want, and you can still stay anonymous too.
So you've got this young mother giving birth to a baby on a plane. Crazy with the doctor.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to.
Mexico City to Ciudad Juarez, and Aeroméxico plans to gift the tots.
So the cool thing about these LED masks is that you can, and I'm sending you the link right now, in 3, 2, 1, you should have a link in your inbox right now. It's a really long link. I'm not saying that's the one to, I know, I'm not saying that's the one to buy. I'm showing you a picture of it. Oh, it's really cool. They're really cool. Yeah. So I've owned 2 of them in my life. I'm going to tell you that they have a rechargeable one, which is in your best bet. Don't get the one with the batteries. Get the rechargeable one. The rechargeable one lasts like 8 hours. The battery one also lasts like 8 hours, but then you have to replace the batteries. The battery one uses batteries really quickly. So I'm telling you, get the rechargeable one. It's only $5 more. Oh, you do it on an app on your phone. It's all Bluetooth. It's really cool. So you take your phone, any image. You can put flags on there. You can put really small text on there and it shows up. Any image. And that's why your NFTs would look so cool. And you can cycle your NFTs through if you want. So, I mean, I don't know what you do. Like you said, you play video games on the weekend. Well, you might say one day, you know what, I'm going to promote the coin. I've got a Twitch account. Rabbi made me a Twitch account. If I want, I can show my face, but if not, I can just have the NFT cycle. People are going to be interested in it. I can talk to them about it. I mean, it's whatever you want to do. But basically, you can customize it to whatever you want. It doesn't just have to be your NFT. You can use that as a light board in places. Wherever you are, wherever you travel the country, you just put your, you would just write Ryoshi text and put it, it's like a little sign. You know what I mean? You can put text on it, is what I'm trying to say. And you can also put scrolling text on it. So you can write out a whole message on it if you want it. Or just have the pictures. But it's a really nice app that they have. So what you do is you download the app on the App Store or Google Play, and then you give it permission to your photos if you want, and then you upload whatever photos you want into it. And I was amazed at how accurate it made a photo look on an LED face mask. Like, I was expecting it to be like, oh, maybe not that detailed, but it was really detailed. And then, like, meaning, I would be excited to see what your NFTs would look like on it. Anyway, those are cool. Let me finish what okay, so we talked about Discord. Okay, caffeine. Caffeine was the one that I talked to you about that, can you hear me? Okay, great. That made a difference with me in the YouTube algorithm, basically, or actually in the Google algorithm. It was really important for the Google algorithm, and here's why. Whenever I stream anything on YouTube, the Google algorithm, or I'm sorry, whenever I stream anything on caffeine, the Google algorithm is picking that up right away and putting it up there within a couple days. So people who have had videos on Rabbi Rothschild for like 5 years are getting knocked down. You can't see their videos anymore because of my videos. I have so many videos that show up. So I'm making you aware, caffeine's a really strong one. The next one is, yep, it's just like that. So we already have the accounts, and then after this, I'm gonna put together a video and run it by you, and then once you give the permission, we're gonna upload it to all these. Okay, then we have Blue Sky. I don't know if you've heard of Blue Sky, but this is the one that Jack Dorsey, the guy who was the CEO of Twitter, once he left Twitter after Elon Musk bought it, he started his own Twitter. It's called Blue Sky, and it's going to be really big in the future. And so right now, it's just a place that literally we're going to put 10 pictures, but then when you type into Google, it's going to show up, and it's going to show that we have more than 8 rankings, so to speak. Then we have Odyssey. Odyssey is like Kick or Rumble, and it's again, or Caffeine. It's one of these video sharing websites. It's huge on with gamers, and we're going to upload the NFT on there, and people are going to either like the art or they're not, but they're going to get interested on it. They're going to go to the website, and you're going to be able to see how it filters in. I have all the links available for you, and so you can give them to your developer and say, look, I want these as, I might not want all these as icons at the top of the page, but I might want the big ones, and then yeah, the big ones that honestly, in my opinion, you have so like I've had it multiple ways. I've only had it with the big ones, and then I've had it with all of them. I think it's better if you use all of the ones that you have that are real. Here's why. Then the people know you have a presence there. And if you ever need the links, they're all really very easily available. They all have really nice custom icons, and they look really nice. I've had websites before, and people have said, you know, the thing that really stuck out to me is on how much social media you are, and that it was so easy to get to all of them in that little menu you had. It was all really organized. I'm like, I know, actually, the way that I did it, they asked, how'd you do it? And I said, through Adobe. So I built my own website, and Adobe allows you to do that as one of their templates. And it was really easy. All you have to do is plug in the links, and it shows up. And I'm making you aware, Apollo, that the website that you currently have is good. There are ways to replicate that very similar website, and you would be the one hosting it. Not hosting it, I shouldn't say that. You would be the one designing it. It's called What You See Is What You Get design. So you don't have to know code. Like basically, I know very little HTML and code. But what I do know is design to some extent. And so I was able to use the Adobe Creative Cloud. It's $19.99. But I don't know what you're paying your developer. But if he's a friend of yours, you get a really great rate. That's great. But what I'm saying is like all of this stuff is stuff that you could do using this other platform that's really easy to use and the same kind of website and everything. But if you have a good relationship with your developer, which it sounds like, you just send them the links and they can put them in. And so if we were going to say, like right now, do I want every single one of those in there? Here's what we would say. Twitch, yes. Well, so that's the other thing too. They don't have to be at the top. We could put the big ones at the top and other ones other places. You do want a place where you can get to them if they're real, and they are. So, but of course we would want, you have the X and the Telegram already. I would put YouTube, Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok at a minimum. Those would be my minimum. On top of that, I would also put Twitch, Pinterest. Since like this is visual, and if we can upload the video, I'm sure we can to Rumble, Caffeine. I would put them all. I really would. Maybe at the top you would only put the big ones like Telegram, X/Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and that's fine. But then at the bottom somewhere, or at least on another page, you should put a place where you can get to all of your social media. That's really important. So here's what I did.
So he's following his late 30s. He was brought facial hair is growing area. He ended up in
Absolutely, we can do that. So before we do that, let me because I don't. Well, I mean, we can do that, but they don't have anything on them right now. I'd like to be able to show them to the developer with a video, or I want to be able to use. So can I have permission, please, to use the 10 photos that you have on the website that are NFTs, and I'm gonna use those as. There, I would. I mean, the quality is relative. They're the best quality that I could get. They're big. They're not like thumbnails or anything like that. And well, what I was gonna say is, I can. Well, let me see if I can do it on my phone. I'll do it the same way I did on my computer. How is Romeo? Does he sleep in the like? What happens if you have to break really quickly? What happens if you have to break really quickly? There you go. So you don't have to slam on the brakes. Yeah, you don't have to slam on the brakes. Okay, I just sent you a. Yeah, no, I understand. I just sent you a version. I've heard that they proposed laws that you have to have your dog buckled in the future. I just took whatever's on the website, Apollo. I don't know what are you mean? you don't want a watermark on it?
I'll be upset about that. They have
that makes sense. Some people know.
as a board of directors.
It's almost like
They arrested all of the board members.
everybody knows what the federal
I launched Andres Barradas. I caught him in California.
Okay, so you.
You look at the helicopters on Twitter.
Yeah,
They got
state's got
on there, or on the right.
anything that is like mafia or anything else. Eventually, people
They have that art.
Okay, so just send me whatever art you want me to use.
Yeah, the only difference is the red tape.
It's gonna be it's gotta be a little more.
It's right for a reason.
All right, so John Cole coming up a moment from now, and then, of course, he will follow by Jr. and then Kelly. So basically, what we're saying is go nowhere. Thanks. Always good to see you, my friend.
Thank you, and John, thanks for coming out.
I gotta change something.
Yeah, so why don't you go pee, and when you pee, you find me 10 files that have whatever watermark you want on them. That's what you're gonna have to do to pee, aren't you? So you have to put. You're gonna have to pee. So by the way, do you have a bottle? Jesus. Dude, why don't you have a bottle? Dude, the bottles are great. Dog, yes you do. You don't know. Okay, that works. Dude, you don't know about the bottle? No, I don't think so. The bottle is an accordion system that goes around your dick. You pee, and then it stores it. Okay, cool, dog. Whatever floats your boat. You're gonna have to pull over soon. Great, so then I should have this art soon.
Our prosecutors have tried to keep this very dangerous and very violent criminal behind bars. And time after time after time, the judges of the Orange County Superior Court are continuing to get on the break.
She says the guy also escaped in 2022 by getting off his electronic monitoring bracelet causing a massive surge. She says he also manufactured a machine in jail and sent 3 correctional officers to the hospital. This week he escaped from a felony vandalism conviction. A judge was giving the LA School District access to the autopsy photos of a teenage girl who fatally overdosed at school.
Lawyers for the school district say the photos will help determine exactly when Melanie Ramos died. Attorney Luis Correa, who's representing Ramos' mother in a lawsuit against the school district, says he thinks the district wants the photos to correct.
You don't drink and drive, do you? Yeah. That's what I thought. You're saying you just drink too much beverage, too much fluid.
Five alleged smash and grab robbers with a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga have been arrested. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the crew used 2 different cars to carry out the theft, making it harder to track.
Right out initially arrived to the store, we located a second vehicle that exchanged with a black
The group allegedly smashed display cases and Gemma's jewelers with hammers in September. Investigators say the 5 guys took off with $200,000 worth of jewelry. The FBI says Californians have lost over $2 billion from internet scams.
California was the number 1 target again.
You don't know what I'm referencing. Dude, you don't know what I'm referencing. So, yeah. and then it's reusable.
Projection Dan Oyes has denied a request to revoke Rebecca Grossman's jail phone privileges despite
No, I'm just saying, you can do it hands-free. No, you can keep hands-free. You can't do that in a Ziploc bag. That's what I need. And then I'm going to put together a video. I might put together as many as 9 videos, though, depending on how easy it is. And I think it's going to be one of these things like, okay, which one do you like the most? And you may say, I like all of them. Let's put them all up. And I think that's the best idea. If we can get each of these accounts to have like 10 videos on them, and you're going to say, but Rabbi, I don't want to put out that much art. That's fine. I just need like 10 pictures. I can change it up so that the 10 videos look all different, with different changes and everything, different music. You'll never know they're the same.
However, tests after the operation found cancer had been present.
The Princess of Wales says she is undergoing chemo for cancer. The 42-year-old royal has not been seen publicly since she had.
Did you hear Kate Middleton has cancer?
Surgery in January. The princess says she needs time and space to recover and will not be making many public duties.
That's what I said.
Until next month, Buckingham Palace is Charles, who is also receiving treatment for cancer, says he is proud of his daughter-in-law. The KF5 financial update is sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow is closing down 306. S&P 500 down 7. Nasdaq up 26.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not going to give them away, but I'm going to put them available on Instagram. So if somebody wanted to download them to you, they'd be able to. You recognize that, right? So I won't give them to anybody, but I am going to give them to everyone. Meaning they're going to be in videos and they're going to be in like on Instagram.
67 in Agora Hills and the same in Sherman Oaks. We have a crash on the 405 in North Hills.
Myself on right at Moscow, 3-car injury and boxing the world money and step and Mission Hills on the 19 westbound right after the car. Let's have some debris in the right lanes. Also in Valencia, 5 southbound 30 to Magic Mountain Parkway got stalled big rig, and that right lane is going to be closed. Pacific Palisades, PCH northbound right after Sunset Boulevard. That right lane still closed due to a work zone, and past that, PCH northbound between Tita Canyon Road over to Los Flores Canyon Road. That right lane still closed as you're doing that slide on Boulevard. Culver City, 405 north at Culver Boulevard. That bumper in the middle lanes, and on the flip side, 405 south at Jefferson Stone. We put it in the left lane there.
Yes, I do.
South to the 60 east. That a chair is and it looks like in Carson, 405 Carson Street, disabled turn in the middle lanes. KFI the Sky helps get you there.
That's a good question. Well, I like both of them for different reasons. If I wanted to rank them, well, I've only seen 10, or maybe at most maximum 13 of the Ryoshi, and I've seen like hundreds of the Sprotos. I like that the Ryoshi have 2 different sides. Like you can choose one of 2 different sides. That's cool. Why, as the Sprotos are just all kind of the same. I honestly, I kind of like yours more. The Sprotos kind of all run together to me. I'm not absolutely in love with them, like some people are. And I also find that sometimes they kind of all look the same to me too. They're not like they're not like, I don't want to say they're consistent, but they're, there are only so many different ways to do that with 3 different colors, using yellow, red, and blue, basically. Okay, sweet. You sent me 10 photos. I appreciate it. Yeah. I like them. Do I like them more than the Sprotos? Yeah, I probably do. I just gave it to you. I just gave you my opinion. I'm not absolutely in love. I'm not absolutely in love with. I'm not absolutely in love with this Sprotos. The look, it kind of is like the thing that I like most about it is the color scheme, and so I really do like that. Meaning, here's the thing: if you were to ask me, you have to have one of these. What would you want? Well, of the ones you sent, I would want one of the wolves of the ones that you sent. One of the wolves with like the white goggles. I think those ones are cool.
Deciding who gets to live and who gets to die, but there is a board of directors, as you mentioned, it used to be called, well, it's currently called, but it used to be called the 12 Houses of the Devil.
Yeah, that's what I really like. I like your backgrounds more than anything. They're all very, they're very, they're very cyberpunk. Okay, so I'm going to take this art and I'm going to make a video out of it. And then I'm going to send you the video. And if you like it, I was going to do like CryptoPunk music. That's what's going to fit best with it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to give you a bunch of choices of what you want. Unless you have something that you want to give me, but it has to be royalty free. And so then what I'm going to do, here's kind of, this to me sounds fair. So I've created these. If I create I'm going to create 10 videos. Now, these videos are going to take me maybe a couple hours to make, but you have to like all of them. So if you don't like them, then we're not going to use it. We'll create another one. We'll get 10 videos, and then I'm going to upload it all to these accounts, and all that work we will consider, I think it would be fair, $200 total. That's all that would be owed. I think that's fair. Basically, I will create, yeah, absolutely, that's everything. And I'll also, in addition, get with your developer and give them the links that they need and help them with that process. Cool. I think that's fair too. So then I will create the videos for you right now, and I'll send them to you piecemeal so that, I don't want to say piecemeal, but like they'll be done, But basically, I don't want to do 10 of them and you're like, I don't even like the style. No. I want to make sure it's something that you like. Really, it's just going to be changing, the pictures. It's not going to be anything really crazy. There's not that much to do, but we can do some cool edits with it and some cool music and change on the beat. And they're going to be just really quick. And then we're going to start uploading them to like YouTube and to Twitch and to TikTok, all of these. You know what I mean? Excellent. Okay, so the pictures you sent me, they all have the little watermark that you need, right? Okay. I don't know what you mean by I honestly don't know. I have no idea what you mean by the R's. Where's an R? Like, show me one with an R. Okay, the Ginslers are the guys, the bad guys, right? I do, but they all the right. I know. Right, I'm looking in the bottom right-hand corner. Bottom right-hand corner. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, now I see it. I'm sorry. Okay, now I see it. Hold on. Now I got you. Okay, I didn't know what you were referencing. Now I see. Now I get it. That's your bat signal. Okay, but like a bunch of them you sent me don't have that. Here's the thing. If they're in a video, nobody's going to know. So what I'm saying is like, I could. Yeah, it's that. So long as we have it on some of them. Well, here's the thing. The ones that are static images, and it's okay to mix all these in, Ginslers and Rabbi Rothschild, right? Right? Did you hear me? Yeah, did you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm here. Can you hear me?
At least 40 people have been killed and more than 100 been injured in the shooting of a concert hall in Moscow. The House has passed a $1.2 trillion spending package in hopes of avoiding a partial government shutdown for several key federal agencies. The bill comes nearly 6 months into the current budget year. It will allow Congress to keep the government going through September. The Senate has until tonight to approve it. Hundreds of thousands of dollars are up for grabs in the country's two biggest lotteries this weekend. Nobody won the big prize in Wednesday night's Powerball drawing, so the jackpot jumps to an estimated $750.
Apollo, can you hear me?
Tomorrow night's drawing.
Apologies, I don't know what happened. I think it just worked on me. Okay, so I'm going to take these. I'm going to put together a video. I'm going to send you the video, and then you let me know what you think. And then, so I'll be back in touch with you in the next couple of hours. I know you're driving, so you won't have time to watch it, but I'll at least make you aware so that when you can watch it, you do. And thank you for sending me the art. That's what I needed, so I'm going to take care of this, okay? Excellent. Take care. Bye.
And
college hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Jim. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, feature full from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Smushy bud, mushy, cushy, tushy bud, rolling bud. Eat your mustacholi bud. No matter what kind of butt you got, Huggies has curves to keep it comfy. We got you, baby, with Huggies and Rules, our best fake diaper.
Hello, it is Ryan, and I was on a flight the other day playing one of my favorite social spin slot games on ChumbaCasino.com. I looked over at the person sitting next to me, and you know what they were doing? They were also playing Chumba Casino. Coincidence? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. Chumba Casino is home to hundreds of casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's ChumbaCasino.com and live the Chumba life.
My child has diabetes and I am overwhelmed. She's so afraid and those needles hurt. I would do anything to help.
Now your child and you can avoid pain-free needle sticks with Numbstep Blood Bags. Apply for 60 seconds in advance. Numbstep relieves needle pain. Our name says it all. Numbstep, anesthetic and fast-acting. NUMSTAT. Available at Walgreens.
Numbstep did work.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or hedge your reproductive odds. That's why I talk about science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and breathe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy After Dark?
Dr. Wendy Walsh, Sunday night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
John Cook's Showcam Live. Game 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And there is a discussed on this convicted killer. Yeah. He's still wandering around. He
before somebody said he escaped from a halfway house, and I'm thinking, well, is that exactly an escape? But he walked away from a halfway house in Santa Ana. And this is a really strange story because he was convicted of murder. He killed his mother.
When he was 13.
Yeah. His name is Ike Souser. He's still only 20. It shows you what our justice system is like. Guy kills his mother, and he has the chance to walk away from a halfway house at age 20. His last criminal case, and the reason he was in the halfway house, was he pleaded guilty to felony vandalism for painting graffiti under a freeway overpass. But he only got 90 days in jail and probation, and then they let him out. He was credited with time served. That was on March 20th. That was only 2 days ago. And he's already he's on the loose. Now listen to this murder case. He fatally stabbed his mother in Garden Grove at the age of 13. He stabbed his mother in their house, and she told police before she died in the hospital that her son was the one who attacked her. He told investigators that he had been subjected to verbal and physical abuse from his mom, and he was using a knife in self-defense. Well, he showed her, huh? Get your kids upset.
Be nice to your children.
They had a fight over household chores. I guess he would want to do the dishes. And there was a trial. He testified that he didn't think he had mortally wounded his mom. She was terrified of knives. I guess he was just going to scare her. And said that he loved his mother and just wanted her to stop hurting him and for their relationship to be good. So is that why they gave him a cheap sentence? You know, he had escaped from a juvenile detention center in 2019. He also left a halfway house early in 2022. He also attacked 3 correctional officers in 2021. I don't understand why he hasn't been given a long sentence somewhere. And there's one more thing he did. I can't find it. But he's been nothing. He's been nothing but bad news the whole time. Eventually, he attacked 3 degree out. So now he's on the loose in Santa. What does it take to put this guy away?
Oh, he manufactured a shape.
Oh, right. That's what I do. So we're talking about a half a dozen crimes he committed. Just the 3 escapes, 3 correctional officers attacked, the shame, the murder of his mom. That's 8. He's only 20. And if you see his photo, he looks like a psycho. He's a psycho. I don't get that. Somebody get Tom Spitzer on the phone. What's going on here? Tell me, you got to be able to find a way to put him away. So I don't know. We'll look up this picture. If you see this guy, stand up and get away. This is going on here today. I mean, the world, the news is overwhelmed with Kate Middleton's cancer diagnosis. And I'm not qualified to talk about the whole thing.
I know.
I'm just trying to make it clear. Because it seems to be an intense interest of some people.
Well, and also because
cancer is a terrible thing.
Well, she had surgery. She had abdominal surgery in January. She hasn't been seen or heard from much, and there's been so much speculation. And then a couple of days ago, maybe it was yesterday, it turned out that her medical records had been leaked, and then today she makes the announcement that she has been diagnosed with cancer.
No, that's terrible, but it's just I can't fake interest. I'm not good at that. There are certain stories I just shouldn't be out there for. We're all family stories.
So it didn't upset you when Princess Diana?
If I gave you a list of stories I've been most flabbergasted by in my life, that would be number 1. Is I totally did not comprehend the worldwide meltdown of a Princess Diana. I just never thought about her. I wasn't invested in her.
it was pretty shocking, and there came a point where I couldn't take hearing Elton John sing that song one more time. I just
I did enjoy that song. I have to say.
See, you're already leading me down that path.
I know.
Okay, I don't have any sensitivity about world famous. I don't understand all the phenomena.
I get it. I'll just talk about it in the news. I will just put it in the news.
I don't want to make people unhappy. I wish anything bad on anyone. Well, I wish bad on a lot of people. And I watched The Crown. And this is the part of the reason was I wanted, since this has been around all my life, I wanted to try to understand what the fascination is, right? And I watched the whole series, all 6 seasons, because it was a good show. At the end of it, I still didn't understand why everybody cared. I kind of watched it almost like as fiction, right? As just a good story.
People are just interested in that kind of it. I mean, it's a fantasy. You have a queen, and you have the king, and you have the princess, and the princes, and all the money, and the clothes, and the jewelry, and the crown jewels.
Yeah, they got Birkin bags.
Well, I'm sure that
I was a realistic little child. I never got much of the things. Not one of these things. All right, more coming up. Democrat Clark, the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
a member of the MS-13's Leadership Council has been arrested at the San Ysidro Port of Entry near San Diego. Federal law enforcement sources say Freddie Ivan Andres Parada surrendered March 7th at the border. He'd been indicted on several charges in New York, including murder and offering to help terrorist groups in the U.S. and Central America. Andres Parada is considered one of the most powerful leaders It says he also has 8% interest on the balance due. Just as taxes not the FTC has released a report about supply chain problems during the pandemic. ABC shared with press pieces annual profits from food and beverage retailers rose substantially amid the COVID outbreak.
The paper says more study is needed, but it does cast some doubt on grocery store chains' claims that the reason for passing higher prices onto consumers was that they were countering their own rising costs.
The FTC's reconciliation was further in the profits of grocery stores that remain elevated since the pandemic. The U.S. ambassador says President China vetoed a U.S.-sponsored UN resolution of ceasefire. Russia's representative Alexeyevich says through an interpreter the U.S. draft contained effective green light for Israel to mount a military operation in Rafah.
We have already stated that we will no longer tolerate pointless resolutions which do not contain a call for a ceasefire, which lead us to nowhere.
The resolution declared a ceasefire was imperative. The vote in the 15-member Security Council was 11 members in favor, 3 against, and 1 abstention. More than 33,000 people fled Haiti's capital in just 2 weeks as gangs continue to take over Port-au-Prince. The UN reports its attacks and insecurity are pushing more people to leave and find refuge in surrounding areas. The increased violence started last month when gangs conducted mass prison breakouts and took over main airports. Haiti's president is currently locked out of the country and has promised to resign once a council of ministers is created to replace him. We're going to go to the 405 next.
Here's a special offer from Gold Coast for you. You should diversify your retirement savings. We did. Not have everything tied up in stocks or all your money tied up in the net worth of your house. Spread it around, diversify, get a hedge. Precious metals, a good way to go. Gold and silver. We did that at Goldco. We bought gold and silver from Goldco. They walked us through the process, made sure we had all the information. They are a 7-time in 5,000 winner. and they help people like you and me place over $2 billion in gold and silver. And right now, it is a great hedge against the inflation. It's rampant. They're offering my listeners now up to $10,000 in bonus silver while supplies last. All you have to do is give them a call at 855-GOLD-IRA and tell them I sent you. Tell them John Cobell sent you, and see if you qualify for up to $10,000 in bonus silver. Call Gold Code 855-GOLD-IRA 855-GOLD-IRA.
Southland weather from KFI cloudy, highs around 70 for Metro LA, upper 60s, 70s in the valleys, 60s to around 70 in the high desert, low 60s beaches, upper 60s to low 70s for Inland OC, low 70s in the IE, and guess what's coming back? Rain tomorrow. Right now, 66 in the Golden Woods, and 67 in Rancho Santa Margarita. We are going to crash on 405 in West LA.
Number 405 southbound Quarry to Wilshire Boulevard. Got a report of an accident blocking the left lane starting slope from Sunset Boulevard. Also, North Hills, 405 southbound before Thorndom Street. Got that crash cleared over to the right shoulder. In the Legion Park on the 110 southbound at Hill Street, and new accidents blocking the right lane. East LA, 60 eastbound off ramp to 710. Got another crash blocking that.
And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Easter is Sunday, March 31st. Hop on over to Meijer to find everything you need in just one stop. Get Meijer Sparkle Sliced Ham for 89 cents per pound, limit one. And Maple Oranges 4-pound bags are buy one, get one for $1. Plus, decorate your table with Easter decor and find everything you need to fill those baskets, like toys, candy, treats, and more. There are plenty of Easter deals to delight in, and it's easy with just one stop at Meijer. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meijer app.
The year-round comfort of your home is powered by industry-leading lights, committed expert technicians at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and fit-out text cards are available, so call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlatesheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more.
Hello, it is Ryan, and I was on a flight the other day playing one of my favorite social spin slot games on ChumbaCasino.com. I looked over at the person sitting next to me, and you know what they were doing? They were also playing Chumba Casino. Coincidence? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. Chumba Casino is one of hundreds of casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's ChumbaCasino.com and live the Chumba life.
We post it, you see it. It's like radio, but without the need for all that annoying imagination. Follow us now on all the socials. At AFI AM 640.
from 1 until 4. Then after 4 o'clock, John Cobell Show on demand on the iHeart app. Got 2 rounds of the voice line coming up after 2 o'clock. And if you have any interest in the Kate Middleton story, you come talk to Deborah. I'll give you Deborah's cell phone number. And she'll talk about it all afternoon. You know what we're going to talk about after 2 o'clock? Donald Trump may have made $3 billion. You know, one thing about once you get wealthy, it's almost impossible not to add enormous amounts to your wealth. And there's a lot of tricks. Now, I'm not entirely sure how this works, and we're going to have Dave Packer on from ABC News to help explain. I listen to a lot of business news, fascinated by it, the stock market, and all that. I understand all the basics. But this is about Trump taking his Truth social media website and the company that owns it. Now, Truth Social does not have a lot of action. It does not have much revenue, and it doesn't have that many users. And most people who care about that stuff are still on Twitter, X, Elon Musk. But, you know, he has it, he uses it to make his pronouncements. And he merged it with another company I'd never heard of. And somehow, magically, it turned into him owning $3 billion worth of shares of this new company. I don't know exactly how that's done. Now, he can't access it for 6 months, and you know he supposedly needs the money within a few days to put up a bond for that absurd lawsuit in New York. But I wondered, you know, if he could borrow against it, for example, and use that as collateral. I don't know. We're going to talk with Dave Packer, but that he could invent $3 billion out of thin air and not contributing much of real value, that's something else. We'll do that at 2 o'clock. All right, so Shohei Ohtani. Yesterday, every time there was a Shohei Ohtani story from one outlet or another, the story was somewhat contradictory to the one previous, and also added more weird details. And I'm not going to get into all those details. If you care, you've probably heard or read about it all. What I was wondering today, whether, because Ohtani's not part of the investigation. There's a federal investigation, and it was centered on this bookie, this character, Matthew Bowyer, out of Orange County. And that's who Ohtani's interpreter, Mizuhara, was eBay. Mizuhara was making bets with him. And then, as you heard, there were these wire transfers of $500,000 apiece that went magically from Ohtani's account and was sent about. And Ohtani's official statement to the wire is, I didn't know anything about it. And nobody believes him. So if he knew anything about it, what would be his culpability? Let's assume he was not placing the bets, but it was the interpreter, Mizuhara. Well, his culpability would be that he provided money. According to Nelson Rose, a gambling law scholar and a professor emeritus at Whittier College, not related to Pete Rose. Nelson Rose said if Ohtani paid the debt knowing it was for illegal gambling, there's the potential for fairly serious federal penalties. Because there's a federal law that says if you help an illegal gambling operator collect debts, then you're in the business of gambling. Even if he was only helping a friend, he certainly knew he was helping a bookmaker collect the debt. Now, there's something to keep in mind if you loan money to your deadbeat friend who's owes the bookie. So that would make him liable. And then in the New York Post, and this just came over a little bit ago, a former federal prosecutor is quoted as saying that what Ohtani did could fall under the umbrella of money laundering if Ohtani just approved the wire transfers to cover Mizuhara's $4.5 million debt. So even if Mizuhara had access to Ohtani's account or Ohtani's information and filled out the paperwork, or if Ohtani was aware of this in any way,
that he's part of a money laundering scheme. Of course, Otani's lawyers are claiming that he was the victim of massive theft, which I don't know what their definition of theft is. But if you have a bank account worth $4.5 million, how do you not notice all those deductions? You can go on your phone, you can pull up an app and find out exactly how much you have 24 hours a day. You certainly get a statement mailed to you, or at least your people. Somebody in the chain of command should have noticed $4.5 million was missing, that these $500,000 wire transfers were being deducted. Now, ESPN sold two of them for $500,000 each, but that leaves another $3.5 million that had to be transmitted in some way to Value's office. According to Joshua Naftalis, this could get Otani into the world of money laundering, which is a federal crime. And initially, remember the initial story was, and this was volunteered by Mizahara, he volunteered to be interviewed by ESPN, and Otani's people arranged the interview. And I did not understand what he was saying, because Mizahara is making it sound like my good friend. And then I guess somebody woke up in the Otani camp and said, wait, no! He's implicating Otani in money laundering and involved in a gambling operation. No. And so suddenly, abruptly, they changed the story. This was after a 90-minute interview was already taped, and ESPN was out to publish a print version. And suddenly Mizahara completely changed the story. And it's just not credible. Let's go. And I don't know if that's what's in translation. Let's go.
sports fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Cup noodles, new paper covers now microwavable.
Wait, wasn't it always microwavable?
Now faster. Now microwavable.
Is that even a word?
The original cup noodles. The same great taste you love.
We love them.
Ready in only 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Like that.
In a cup made from 40% recycled paper.
Right.
Look for the Cup Noodles Paper Cup in stores now.
Unbelievable. I think of the most fun you've ever had.
Now think Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Because if life's a journey, this is the destination. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the Midwest. Are you ready to play? We are Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Visit fourwindscasino.com. fourwindscasino.com.
Hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with aromatase inhibitors for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormone-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low red blood cell counts that can lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 comedy. And we really don't oppose the bad of being a dick. When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
I know that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Marshall Liquors owner Johnny Bucks is running for president. Why do people think that they can just walk off the street and be leader of the free world? We have so devalued the office of the presidency. Anybody that thinks that I can be president, Kelly, well, actually, you can. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
As soon as we got the statement alleging that I, of course, if it is being investigated, Guinness started calling a lot of people, including and I said, did you lie to me during that interview? And he says, yes. And through a series of questions that I then asked him, he says Otani never knew about the gaming debts and that Otani didn't make the payments. The big question, Stephen A., is how did those payments get made?
It's possible for me to believe that a guy would have his bank account drained of $4.5 billion and maybe 9 different wire transfer payments, and he didn't know, and all the people he pays to know those things didn't know. I just flat out don't believe it. I mean, that's astonishing. I mean, I know he's been paid a lot of money, but you're getting a fraction of that because 50% of it, especially in California, is going to tax. So you get 50%, and then you got to get 10% from your agent. So now you're minus all the other people that you report. And that is not much money, but it's not that shocking. Here's Tisha Thompson with here's another clip where she explains how Otani had to go to another interpreter in the clubhouse when Mizuhara started speaking about the gambling situation. Apparently, Otani didn't really understand what was going on. So play clip number 6.
So Otani, who has, he's not fluent in English. Everyone says that. But he has enough understanding of English, according to the sources we talked to yesterday, to start to say what? And he goes, the meeting's over, he starts to ask questions. They get a different interpreter, and through that different interpreter, this is what these sources close to Otani, who were privy to what happened, told ESPN that that's when he found out about the money missing in his account. So if you're saying that he found out about obviously the story changes.
Yes, it is sure. What kind of financial people does he have? What? That's right. People can take $4.5 billion. That's just unbelievable. There's also a story about who Matthew Bowyer is, kind of Ford did something. He's in San Juan Capistrano, 48 years old, and his house was raided. Search warrant, which was used as funds, other electronic devices, until they used the target of a federal investigation. So the interpreters is being investigated, Matthew Bowyer and Otani. And they're all part of the investigation. And who knows what they're going to find. There's never been a case that I've seen when a story comes out where it constantly changes, where it's all muddled up, where people start tap dancing and spinning and BSing, then it always turns out being worse than even the original headlines. There's a reason everybody's acting squirrely. It's not hard to hold a press conference and just tell the truth. Just say what really has happened. Unless you're afraid that you're going to end up in prison by telling the truth. So, Otani's representatives, if it was a clean story and he's completely innocent, then it's really easy to hold a press conference and say, hey, here's what happened. And I'll answer any question because nothing I say can get me in trouble. When we come back, how did Donald Trump, he needs $450 million, right, to pay this ridiculous financial case in New York. 7 years ago,
Live from the KFI 24-hour news feed. At least 40 people have been killed in an attack on the culture hub in Moscow, Russia. As top security agencies as more than 100 people were hurt from the shooting. Video of the scene shows armed men firing shots at people at point-blank range. Russian news reports the shooters threw explosives that caused the concert hall to catch fire. The attack followed a statement issued earlier this month by the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, urging Americans to avoid crowded places in the capital. One of the most powerful leaders in the MS-13 cartel has been captured at the California-Mexico border.
Federal law enforcement sources say Freddie Ivan Andres Parada surrendered March 7th at the San Ysidro port of entry. It's not known why he surrendered, but Andres Parada had been indicted in New York on multiple charges, including dozens of murders and helping terrorist organizations in the U.S. and Central America. Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's Leadership Council, Rancla Nacional, used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Steve Gregory, King of I News.
A crew of smash and grabbers has been busted for allegedly robbing a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga.
Investigators say they believe the five guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The way the crime were actually committed, the use of doormen involved, as well as the exchange of vehicles, it mimicked a certain pattern. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Jeba's Jewelers in September. The group allegedly smashed display cases with hammers, loaded up on jewelry, and took off. In Rancho Cucamonga, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
The FBI's annual Internet Crimes Report shows California was the #1 target for cyber crimes in 2023.
Some of the biggest things that jumped out at me was the percentage increase of crimes year over year, as well as the increase in total losses.
Agent Ryan Willits is California's lost more than $2 billion in tech support scams, investment fraud, and ransomware. Willis' nationwide 880,000 complaints were filed, with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willis' people need to frequently change their passwords and resist the urge to click on suspicious links. A judge in Van Nuys has ruled Rebecca Grossman can keep her jail phone privileges after prosecutors alleged illegal and improper conduct. Prosecutors claim that Grossman tried to influence the jury, the judge, and witnesses, but the judge ruled she was just naive. Grossman was convicted of murdering 2 children in a crosswalk in 2020. She faces 34 years in sentencing, which was pushed back to June. And the Princess of Wales has announced that she has been diagnosed with cancer. In a video, Kate Middleton says her surgery in January was successful, but further tests found cancer.
My medical team therefore advised that I should undergo a course of preventative chemotherapy, and I'm now in the early stages of that treatment.
The Princess says the diagnosis was a huge shock. The past few months have been incredibly tough. She says it has taken time to explain everything to her 3 children and to reassure them that she's going to be okay. She hasn't been seen publicly since Christmas until video surfaced this week of her with her husband walking from a farm shop near Windsor. The KFI Financial Update is sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow closed down 305, S&P 500 down 7, NASDAQ up 27.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you could save. Just dial #250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Southline weather from KFI. Rain likely tomorrow. Windy in some spots. Highs low to mid-60s for Metro LA. Upper 50s to mid-60s in the valleys, the Indo Sea and the IE. Mid-40s to mid-50s in the high desert. Low 60s at the beaches. Right now, 67 in Costa Mesa and 68 in Fountain Valley, 70 in Fontana, the same in Van Nuys. We're heading over to a crash on the 210 in San Dimas.
Looks like they've changed the 210 eastbound, right? 57 merge, rugged, and that crash that is blocking that transition. But it's already a slow ride all the way from the 605, then past that in Upland. 210 eastbound before it gets campus. Got an accident with a motorcycle down. Left lane's going to be blocked. You're hitting the brakes from baseline. Near Loma, 15 north past the line, and I've got that accident over on the shoulder. North to Air Reserve Base, 215 north of campus. Got another accident clear up to the shoulder there. In Anaheim, 91 eastbound at Cravenville Cell got a crash blocking the left lane. In Industry, 605 North, right at the 10. That accident is still in the middle lane. You're going to be hitting the brakes from the 60. And in Pasadena, 2 times right at Fairbanks Avenue. Then right at the 240 lanes are going to be blocked there. Leah Pine Sky helps get you there faster.
Developed by Rainforest Soundscape. Enlightenment, here I come.
Free one-day delivery on backlots and millions of every month. It's our home.
This is a radio ad for the prescription medicine for people 6 months old, moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of the eczema. You can't see how it helps instill a healthy eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from bleeding. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Get help right away from the wheezing, dry breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, and skin. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One great level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Fun Math for the first time for just $1. Visit HookedOnPhonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
After 100 times more potent, which means to know you will find it's all it takes to help this. By helping you mix them with heroin, cocaine, pills, and other drugs. It could be new drugs. You shouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
In the 3 o'clock hour, with your own load for next week, 877-86. 877-86 is the number. We're going to start now. Something I'm really curious about. And I don't know much how this works, but Donald Trump really needs money badly. He needs cash money to put up bond for that business. I don't know how to describe it. It's so absurd that he got fined $450 billion, and he seemed to want it indeed. And he doesn't have much of his net worth in liquid form. So while there's headlines every day on how he's going to come up with the $454 million, suddenly he may have gained $3 billion on paper by merging his social media company, Truth Social, with something called Digital World Acquisition Corporation. And the proof is the company is good for $3 billion. So we talked to Dave Packer, ABC News correspondent, and he's busting all these things. Dave, welcome to you to your $3 billion. Well, because I want to do this, you can tell me how to do this, and then we'll get started here. What is Digital World Acquisition Corporation?
Basically, it's a company that was formed to do exactly what they're doing right now, which is to get investors to drive the value of this acquisition company so that it is able to Social, Truth Social trade on the NASDAQ as a public company, but without going through an IPO. So, in this way, Trump has all the benefits, by the way, that they have at the World Acquisition Corporation. There's a gentleman named Devin Nunes, and I think that name might ring a bell. So,
he's a congressman out here in California.
Right. So, I think there are Trump-friendly people on both sides, and the folks that are investing in this on Wall Street are folks that on Truth Social have kind of, it's almost like remember when GameStop, that when they drove that up, a lot of the Trump MAGA folks have bought this stock and are kind of cheering each other on as the price of it goes up. And so they at this point, they made the deal. And Trump, again, the whole thing, $5 billion. Trump, as you said, with a 60% stake, is worth about $3 billion.
Can I just review this? Because my head is sure. So this Digital World Acquisition Corporation doesn't actually make anything. It's not. No. So it was just set up to invest in other companies. And this particular company. Now Truth Social doesn't have a lot of users and doesn't have much revenue. Is that right?
Only made less than $10 million last year.
Okay, so the company makes less than $10 million. Digital World Acquisition doesn't make anything. They merge together, and it makes Trump $3 billion because Trump fans are bidding up the stock price.
I think you got it.
What a racket!
Right?
That's legal.
First thing is, the folks playing the Powerball, they got nothing on this, right?
No, seriously, how can I do this?
And by the way, side of all of this, Trump today tweeted that he does not lack cash. He has almost $500 billion in cash, a substantial amount of which I intend to use in my campaign. He doesn't want to use it for the fund. But now that he's talking about this money that he just made, I'm not sure.
He can't sell the shares for a while, right?
That's right.
But can he borrow against the shares and use that cash to satisfy the bond in that civil case in New York?
Unclear. I mean, there's something in there that says, you're not allowed to have sell it for having encumbrances against it. But how that, hey, maybe we'll go to court and figure out what that means again. We'll get some more lawyers on the case. But one thing's possible. The Shark Company could grant a waiver that would allow him to
So this really is a shell company. There's absolutely nothing of value inside this Digital World Acquisition Corporation.
Correct.
Really?
It's people who have put this acquisition company as a publicly traded company, and the shares have been bid up, and that's where we are right now. I mean, listen, you have companies that have negative value that have been bid up. Like I'm talking about GameStop.
Yeah.
We're all in right.
No, I understand that. That seems to be a game that everybody was playing. All the guys who do day trading on apps were driving up the price. I mean, at least I've seen a GameStop in shopping malls. At least I know that exists. And I went into a GameStop once, and I think I bought a game, so I know. But Truth Social, there's almost nothing to it. I mean, it's Trump and like 5 people.
Yeah, they call them BAC companies, I guess.
SPAC, I've heard that.
Yeah, SPAC companies.
I listened to the business news a lot to try to figure this stuff out. This one I couldn't figure it out.
Well, they a lot of the most of the time with the recent deals, the share prices are eroding, before they were able to make the deal. But
as long as Trump's fans keep buying and holding on to the stock, though, that will support the price and give him that paper net worth at least.
Unless Trump decides to dump all of his shares, right? And then what happens to everybody else? I mean,
they wouldn't be the first.
They wouldn't be the first now.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Dave, for coming on.
Well, I'm sure that clears everything.
There's no following for it. There's very little revenue. And they buy it, and now it's trading at the stock market, and Trump stands and trading up the price. And what they say is $3 billion upgrade on paper, and maybe they can convert that into cash. Some of it, you get out of trouble with that, with getting that money for the bond, the silver case.
Well, why don't we try something?
I need to know how to do this. I mean, I can create a shell company.
I know.
Maybe we could get the KFI audience to buy the shares.
Exactly.
And then you and I run off bags of money.
Let's do it.
Don't forget about me. You're into it. I'll sell out percentages.
Hey, wait a minute. It was my idea.
Well, you've been outvoted. This is the board here. 3 of us. This has been in the works for 2.5 years. And it's funny that it comes to fruition right before the deadline. Then he needs the $500 million. You know, the world is great. Absolutely. Devin Mark is live at KFI 24-hour news.
40 people have been killed and more than 100 injured in an attack at a concert hall in Moscow. The Princess of Wales has announced that she has cancer and is undergoing chemotherapy. And the police chief of Torrance says officers will be prepared for an alleged planned takeover. Delano Fashion Center Mall went officials recommend youth and family. What are we going to do?
This is all the police found just past the 57. That wreck is blocked in a conflict on the left lane. Now we have another wreck on the flip side. 91 westbound right of Raymond now. Your new accident blocked in the left lane there. In Industry, 605 north of 10. Got a crash in the middle lanes. You're going to be stopped from the 60. In El Monte on the 10 westbound right at Santa Anita Avenue. Got an accident blocking the left lane there. KFI The Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jim Harmon.
This college hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right, to celebrate college basketball's most busy time of year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we could all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar in it, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar
setup to freshly mixed cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Bartesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Bartesian madness. Before you're on the ropes this spring, prepare for the party with Bartesian. Order your Bartesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at bartesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Bartesian, premium cocktails and delish.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. For that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance anymore. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, saving $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line at the dentist? Not my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win and tell.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. You feel lucky?
There is yet another twist in the Alaska Airlines door blowout case. This may be a crime. A crime. The FBI office in Seattle sent a letter to passengers who wanted to flee. And we've got a report here from ABC News reporter Ryan West.
This morning, the CEO of Florida, Dave Calhoun, headed to Capitol Hill, meeting with lawmakers related to the Alaska Airlines mid-air door blowout on a 737 MAX 9 this month. Alaska Airlines CEO Ben Minicucci also speaking out, saying he's frustrated and angry, adding that inspectors have now held loose flights on many of the MAX 9 jets grounded since the incident. Minicucci is sending his own inspectors to audit Boeing's quality control systems. He acknowledges his airline was lucky no one was seated next to that door.
There are 7 open seats. We had a guardian angel, honestly, on that airplane.
And now, what happens to Boeing? United Airlines, which also flies the MAX 9, says it also found its faults, and due to quality concerns, is now rethinking its commitment to Boeing for future orders. Boeing says workers at its 737 factory will stop work tomorrow to hold workshops on quality control. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, the tire fell off the Delta Belly jet
Here's the rest of the story. Mark Lindquist is an attorney, and he represents a number of passengers that were on Alaska Airlines, the Dortmund plane. And he wrote a letter. He said he got a letter from the FBI that says, I'm contacting you because we've identified you as a possible victim of a crime. The FBI does not confirm or deny the existence of an investigation, said the Public Affairs Office, but Lindquist showed the letter to CNN. So somebody at the FBI thinks there's a crime that was committed. Now, I don't know what the crime would be specifically. I guess maybe some kind of a corporate negligence. I mean, you can have a negligence and incompetence that is so severe that you've broken the law. Lindquist, the attorney for the passenger, said, we welcome the DOJ investigation. We want accountability. We want answers. We want safer voting rights. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I suppose, yeah. I was thinking for 7 times that there were so many planes either landing or originating from the same airports that maybe there was something going on because there were a number of them that were connected to San Francisco and Portland. And I wondered if somebody was up to no good at those airports. But, as that story indicated, there's a lot of loose boats around. Now, if you run a factory that is so, and you make these decisions to cut costs, right? You run a factory that is so sloppy, so careless, so rushed, what's the point? It becomes a crime. It's not just civil lawsuits from the victims that are on these planes, but it becomes something that the government has to shut down and punish, maybe put somebody in jail. I don't know. That's always like a gray area when it comes to corporate responsibility. Gavin Newsom, well, listen, he announced yesterday that he's calling for a ceasefire in Gaza. Yeah, I'm sure the Israeli Prime Minister immediately snapped to attention there, huh? Gavin Newsom wants to see fucking what? Come on, okay, what? Gavin Newsom wants us, come on, Gavin. I support President Biden's call for immediate ceasefire. The Israeli legislature, the Israeli cabinet is weighing Newsom's words today. Let me tell you an interesting poll came out. It had 1,500 Palestinians centered for policy and survey reasons. Okay, so this is a one-time poll, and they think that 59% would like Hamas to continue control of the Gaza Strip after the war. Support for the return of Hamas in the Gaza Strip reaches 63% in some demographics. So, and it's increasing. It's a 14-point increase from the last poll. So, when people are going, oh, you have a lot of innocent people getting attacked. It's like, I don't know if they're so innocent. They want Hamas, and they support what Hamas was doing in the war. That's another thing. Big majorities support all the actions that Hamas has taken against Israel. So I think the people are just as responsible because it gives Hamas justifications. Like, hey, we're representing our people here. We're doing what they want us to do. They're approving of our attack on Israel. They're approving of our war. They want us to stay in power after this is all over. So I don't know how that makes them innocent. It says, yeah, here it is. Palestinian support for Hamas's performance remains stable at 70%. 70%. I mean, that is overwhelming. That is a landslide. 70% approval for the we've never had 70% approval for anything in this country. And slaughtering Israelis
slaughtering babies and women and raping them and putting the babies in ovens, that gets 70% applause in Gaza. How about that? Next time you see protests in the street or you see some public event getting shut down, you see somebody screaming and shaking their fist about the innocents, well, I don't know. Somebody's breeding all that hatred against the Israelis. And it starts with the mothers and fathers who have those children, and those children grow up to be soldiers less than 20 years later. Somebody taught them that they should go in and butcher the Israelis. So I don't know exactly how many innocents. I don't think there's that many. All right, so we've got more coming up, and it's a sad weekend. It's the first ever permanent closure of an event. Yes, it's never happened since January 26th. Thank you for that moment, Grumble.
You're welcome. Thank you for the In-N-Out fries yesterday.
You're welcome. One little connection when it comes to food.
Yep.
There's no other. We have no other over.
That's it.
Just never more fun. You can't find 24-hour news.
Russia's top security agency says at least 40 people have killed, more than 100 have been injured in an attack on a concert hall in Moscow. Videos posted online show armed men shooting people at point-blank range.
The images are just horrible. Just hard to watch. Obviously, I'm going to be with the victims of this terrible shooting attack.
The White House National Security Council's John Kirby says the U.S. Embassy in Moscow had put out a notice to all Americans there to avoid large gatherings, concerts, and shopping malls. Russian news reports the shooters also threw explosives, causing a massive fire at the concert hall. Police are trying to find a man who's been looking into windows in mid-city, West Hollywood, and West LA and exposing himself to women. They say the guy's been doing it since January and is believed to be driving to different areas. This woman says she got the guy outside her window twice this month and confronted him the second time.
Sort of had a face-to-face interaction with him right here on the porch. He was definitely shaken up. Look, sorry. He literally said sorry.
She told KTLA the guy has not been back since. The peeping Tom is white or Hispanic, 40 to 50 years old, 5'10", about 180 pounds. He has dark or gray hair, a dark mustache, and brown eyes. State utility regulators have rejected Norco's request to make SoCal Edison bury transmission lines for a power project that will run along the Santa Ana River. City Manager Lori Sassoon said yesterday she's working to introduce a bill that would suspend the project until an updated environmental study is done. The state approved Riverside County's $521 million transmission project 4 years ago to give the city a second connection to the regional electric grid. And United Airlines is now letting frequent flyers share their miles with friends and family. ABC's Derek Dennis says the move is a first for airline travel.
Allowing frequent flyers and Mileage Plus accounts to share their accumulated miles with up to 5 other flyers, family, friends, and both, by creating a jumbo joint account.
He says miles pooling will make travel even easier for families or groups looking to get away. It comes ahead of what's expected to be a very busy summer travel season. Now, we're going back to the 14 next.
Satellite Night Center has new technology again. Dr. Charles Banger may introduce the new Wavelight LASIK exam. This is the most advanced technology in the field of LASIK surgery. Now, Dr. Banger can measure your eyes 22,000 times with breakthrough precision. It is more accuracy than ever before, and I will give you a new Wavelight LASIK exam. And you will the first 14 calls. And this will cure your nearsightedness, farsightedness. You need reading glasses, astigmatism. I went to Dr. Baker years ago, and I mean, they need half the Wavelight LASIK exam. And I was seeing better than 2020 when I walked out. Now, you're going to be shocked by how incredibly clear the world looks. Yes, it's a free Wavelight LASIK exam. Schedule it. You know, the first 14 callers now at Saddleback. Call Dr. Banger at 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444.
Southland weather from KFI. Rain likely tomorrow and windy in some places. Highs in the
Low to mid-60s for Metro LA, or 50s to mid-60s in the valleys, Inland OC, and the IE, mid-40s to mid-50s in the high desert, low 60s and beaches. Right now, 64 in San Juan Capistrano, and 68 in Stanton. We're going back to 14 in Santa Clarita.
The 14 southbound, right into Golden Valley Road. Got that accident still blocking the carpool and the left lane. It's not from Via Princesa. It's an overturned motorhome doing that damage. And if you're on the 14 northbound, you're hitting the brakes on the 5. And your 5 northbound is going to be slow from the 405. In Pasadena, 210 eastbound for Rosemead Boulevard. A stalled car is a center lane blocked. In Rosemead, 10 westbound Rosemead Boulevard, the left lane is taken out with a crash. It's slow from Santa Anita Avenue. And in Anaheim, now you're westbound before you get to East Street, Raymond Avenue. Still got that red block in the carpool and the 2 left lanes. KFI Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, with the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This Rabbi.
Step into the world.
Yo. Hello?
And spins mean everything. You get mixed up in the family business. Introducing The Godfather at ChumbaCasino.com. Test your luck in the shadowy world of The Godfather slot. Someday, I will call upon you to do a service for me. Play The Godfather now at ChumbaCasino.com. Welcome to the family.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
What up, Tim? How are you? What up, AAA, you little slut? We've been waiting on you. How are you? AAA, you little slut. How are you? Kicking ass, taking names. Do you know who I am? I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year on the internet for world peace. I have more data on YouTube than any person in global history. Data is Earth's #1 resource. It's more valuable than food, than gold, than water, than air. I have more data online than any person ever. If you believe what Bill Gates said during the 1990s, that content is king, then perhaps I may be king someday because I have more content online than anyone. How do you like that, AAA? Hell yeah. What the fuck did you walk in? You walked into 34 different platforms, live streaming you on 150 different accounts, dog. This is the biggest fucking deal in global history. I'll show you my fucking computer. Look at this shit. Are you ready for this, motherfucker? Check out this shit, yo. I'm about to show you. We're watching March Madness. Listen to Conrad. We're watching March Madness. You can hear me on multiple speakers if you want. We're going to make this hear me on one. And we're also going to make it into what's going on my screen. And you might shit yourself. And if you do, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. If you shit yourself because you're so goddamn impressed by me, I can't help that. I'm that fucking cool. What do you want me to do? We're watching March Madness, baby. If it wants to load, if it doesn't, I'll get something else. You tell me the game you want to watch. The reason why the link isn't loading to the game's over. AAA, how long have you been associated with Harry Potter about Sonic Panini? Yo, dog. I asked you a question, dog. Yo, Pimp, how long have you been associated with Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 years? That's okay. How long have you been associated with Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 years, Pimp?
Literally, like, since the start, then I saw my stats once, and then everyone's crap, but I really should have, like, doubled down, so it is what it is.
I've been shooting my life live in here for the last 10 months. I've been living my life live on YouTube for the last 3 years. I have the last 3 years of my life archived on YouTube Live.
What's your YouTube channel?
I'm at Rabbi Rothschild. The best way to find me is type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by live. You'll see you're live on 5 different YouTubes right now. Absolutely. You don't even have to do it. I'll do it for you. That's how fucking sick I am. I'm going to do it for you. Go to YouTube.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, it's right here. The only thing that for which we have to wait is a little bit for the loading, because I'm doing so much on this little laptop. But as we see, we're pulling it up. YouTube history. All you do is go Rabbi Rothschild. Once that goes up, here are all my streams. And you go to the live, and here are all the lives. Bing, bang, boom, baby. Bing, bang, boom, baby.
Why you? Okay. This is something. Why you live streaming like a random shit like group chat? Like what the fuck? Why would put this into YouTube, Twitch, or somewhere else?
Dog, it's on 34 different platforms right now. It's on 5 different YouTubes, 5 different Twitches, 5 different Rumbles, 5 different Kicks, 5 different Instagrams, 5 different TikToks, 5 different Twitters. You name it, on 34 different platforms, it's live. In addition, you're live on 6 different Telegrams. So you're like, why are you just in some little shitcoin? It's one of 6 little shitcoins that I'm simultaneously in at any given moment. Somebody can just come in and speak with me. The reason why I like Telegram is random stranger can come in and just talk with me. They can show me their camera. They can communicate with me, do whatever they want. And like currently, I'm live in a video Twitter space. Did you know that Twitter Spaces offers video functionality? So you can be in a Twitter space and you can see it has video. So when I'm posting a space on Twitter, if you have an iOS device, there you go. You can see me right there.
What? I mean respect. I'm just lost for words. I don't even know what to say.
Absolutely.
The biggest question is, do you like tell your life story? Like what's the vibe that you go for?
Futurology, the study of the future. So everything from life extension technology to alien life forms to ufology to anti-gravity to antimatter to mind uploading technology to digital immortality to agricultural domes to biospheres to quantum computing and everything in between. I stream my life for world peace, so we talk about some really big ideas that would change the world. I don't live my life in 1 or 10 years. I live my life in centuries and millennia. What do you think of that, Pim?
Do you like people that come back here like every day?
Every day. Absolutely. I've got a guy, Gustav, every single morning. He lives in Armenia. He drinks coffee, he takes a shit, and he smokes a cigarette, and he talks with me. It's our daily routine. Yeah, and then every night we do trivia, and we watch movies. We watch the Oscars. We watch UFC 299. We watch the Super Bowl. We currently have a March Madness bracket. It's a lot. So you can come in here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and find me. Now, I may not always be awake. Sometimes I sleep, but you can always come in here and see what's going on. We'll have random people come in here, and just like you, we've got some other people here. We've got two-factor authentication in here. We've got some people who just come in here to sleep. They want to just be around someone. Apologies, one of my devices went down. We have people who just want to be around someone, and so they come in here and sleep. Yo, Pimp, so it seemed like you walked into the right fucking Telegram, dog. Anytime you want. Whenever you want. I've been live on the internet for 3 years. It's the biggest event in global history. AAA, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show starring Jim Carrey? Oh, shit.
Yo, I can't hear you.
Sure. Can you hear me now, baby?
Okay, you want to call me that, but like, what's the question? Okay,
have you ever seen The Truman Show starring Jim Carrey? It's a movie from the 1990s.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, it is.
It's a good movie.
It's like a Truman Show. You can watch me in 360 degrees, wherever you want. I'm always on camera.
Holy, dude, that's crazy.
For the last 3 years. Tell everybody you know. It's the biggest event in global history. What's up, Tim?
What's your philosophy? What do you believe in?
Humanity, but more than that, I believe that God is energy. I think that every human on earth apologies, my one microphone went down. I believe that every human on earth, if really posed with the idea, is there a God, can say yes.
What does that mean?
To the science and secular world, it means energy. Basically, God is just energy. It's just everything that we can't explain. But at the end of the day, in conclusion, what does that mean? That's energy. It's just a thing that powers humans, but it also powers celestial beings, everything. And then those who are religious, they see God also as energy. Now, whether you want to get into specifics about the intricacies of religion, people will disagree at that point. But the secular world can agree, all in all, that if there is a God, God is energy. And the religious world can understand that if there is a God, it's energy. So my philosophy is to try to build bridges with communities, and the first way to do so is to find common ground. And if we want to find it religiously, I think that a good way to find it is that both the religious and the non-religious world believe that if there is a God, God involves energy. And so at the very core, energy is the core of God. Now, with that being said, I think that religion has corrupted a lot of things in the world. And I think overall, religion is generally not a very positive thing for the world. But with that said, I can tell you that I personally also think that the world is moving towards what's called humanist Judaism, or it's really moving towards monism. And Judaism is moving towards humanist Judaism. What is monism? Monism is essentially the idea that eventually all the world's religions will eventually unite. And that isn't that surprising? Meaning we all come from the same Abrahamic religions, Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. And yes, there are Eastern religions that we could include, perhaps, to include everyone on Earth, but the main three religions on Earth all tied to the same religion. It's very easy to say that we weren't all that different, and that in the future, hopefully, we won't be as well, and that we can look to that which we agree more than that which we disagree in moving forward, and that the minor things that differentiate us are actually not that major issue, period, and that if we have discussions amongst the groups, we find that we have much more in common than we have that divides us.
You just want to facilitate that conversation and find that common ground.
That's right. I also want to help the developing world, particularly people who don't have sufficient food and water in the developing world, like people such as people in landlocked countries in Africa. I want to ensure that they get life straws and digging of wells and desalinization plants to help solve world thirst and to help solve world hunger. I want to help develop vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding in order to provide for appropriate agriculture in the developing world. This is a really big idea, I understand. But again, I don't think of things in terms of years and decades. I think of things in terms of centuries and millennia.
Interesting. Where do you read about all these ideas? Like, how do you are you in any internet forums, internet groups, researching?
Definitely.
Where do you get all these ideas from?
Well,
What is a laptop, bro?
dude, this is old reliable, baby. This thing is sick. It's got 5 terabytes of storage right here, duct tape to it. It's wireless. It does everything that I need. Okay, so where do I get this information?
It works.
Hey, it's streaming March Madness to you and a bunch of cameras to you as well. It's working. All right, so where do I get this information? Yeah, there are forums. Certainly there's Reddit and Above Top Secret, and there are podcasts out there. If you really study futurists and AI statisticians and AI predictors, like for instance, most recently I just listened to a podcast with Ray Kurzweil, who is considered the grandfather of AI. He just was interviewed on the Joe Rogan podcast, and basically, as he said, like everything that you can imagine AI can do, it will be able to do in the next 10 years or so, replace many jobs, etc. I mean, it's just we're going to be moving towards a socialist future where we have a universal basic income. So I mean, there are things that predictions that can be made, and then from there you can make certain um, determinations based on those predictions, perhaps. So, for instance, like me streaming my life, I have known that data is very important my whole life, but in 2018, The Economist magazine declared that data was more valuable than food, than gold, than water, than air, than everything. Data is the most valuable resource on earth. And to me, it made sense that the person who has the most amount of control of the data on the internet might be the person to take over the world. And I basically recognize that either somebody's going to beat me to it or I'm going to have to do it on my own. So I've been streaming my life now live, and you're currently live on 34 different platforms and another 6 different Telegrams. You're live on a Twitter space. You're live on 7 different Instagrams. You're live on 5 different YouTubes, 5 different um, Rumbles, 5 different Kicks, and you name it, I'm live on it.
Think about all of that data. Think about, I wonder like how much like big tech has had to spend just to stream all of this shit and then just to store all of this footage. Holy shit.
I looked it up. Yeah, so it costs Google at least to sell. Well, Amazon Web Services sells the storage of like a gigabyte of transmission for like 5 cents or something like that. So we have to think of cost. The cost it is to upload it and then to store it. And let's just say it's 300,000 hours of human video, and depending on their storage costs, for a private company, aside from your major companies, it would be too much to store. In fact, I even get some of these small to medium-sized streaming platforms that ask me not to stream on their platform because I'm too expensive. Basically, I take up too much of their data allocation. So the only people who can really store all the data that I have are Meta, meaning Facebook and Instagram, Amazon, and Google, and Twitch, but that's Amazon. It's wild.
If you could like run an AI model and like just feed it all of your content, what do you think would happen? Like what would it extract, or would that even make any sense?
I think it would make complete sense to it.
Could you even
It would recognize that someone eventually became comfortable enough in front of a camera that they removed all of their inhibitions and decided to share that with the world. Basically, I'm the first person who has recognized that the importance of what I do for the world is more important than my own personal privacy. And I want to share that with the world so that one day, hopefully, the world might be able to learn from it and be able to study my circadian rhythm, my breathing patterns, my eating patterns, my blinking patterns, my social patterns, my economic patterns, my bathing habits, my excretion habits, my behavioral patterns, my circadian rhythm, my sleep habits, everything about the human body.
be real with me? You're like smoke like a fat pack of something like DMT, and then you just like went down this path, or
no. It was actually much more innocent than that. I like to golf, and I was golfing at Tiger Woods' golf course in Orange County, California. I am a certified project management professional, and after work, I had at the time a contract with the Fortune 500, six-figure contract. I was making really good money, and I was working like 4 a.m. till like 2 p.m, and then I had the whole afternoon to play golf. So I wanted to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so what I ended up doing was putting my golf swing on camera to study it. And I realized that some of the things that I was saying on camera, kind of making fun of myself and making fun of my swing, were funny. And that while I don't have a family now, maybe in the future, if I had a family and wife and kids and things, they might think that what I was doing was pretty funny as well. And so I started storing that footage and uploading it to Google, and it just took too long. And I realized, you know what, if I'm going to do this, I want to do it better than any person in global history. So if I'm going to stream it, I'm going to stream it all the time, and I'm going to do it not just from one device, but I want to do it from at least 6 different devices. So you can see me from the sides, from the front, from the back, from the ceiling, and I also want people to see what I'm doing on my computer. So at any given time, you can see basically every aspect of human life, and you have been for the last 3 years.
Did you grow up in tech, or were you was it not that? So did you see the adoption of tech in society, or?
I did. So I grew up, when I was born, no one had a computer. No one had a personal computer.
Right.
And so it was much more innocent. And then about age 7 or so, the personal computer arose, and the internet then shortly thereafter. So I've been able to see the world in an analog world versus the digital world. I remember when we had the tech boom. I remember when the amount of storage that was stored on analog devices versus digital devices swapped. So up until the year 2002, analog storage was the majority of storage in the world. But about the year 2002, digital overtook it, and then never to look back. And that's basically when we can consider 2001, 2002, the birth of Skynet, arguably.
Just outside of Austin this afternoon, the bus was carrying a group of preschool students returning from a field trip to the zoo when it rolled over. A third car was
Oh yeah, it's a lot of shit though.
Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene has filed a motion to oust House Speaker Mike Johnson, but it's more as
Other
You don't have an account? What the fuck?
I paid all my
What's with the
dues
fuck?
to my conference. I'm a member in good standing, and I do not wish to inflict pain on our conference. The Republican representative says her party needs a speaker who stands with them and not Democrats. The move comes right after the House voted to avoid a government shutdown. Johnson served as speaker for 5 months and took over for Kevin McCarthy, who was ousted from the job last October. Truth Social.
Have you left this room in 3 years, or?
Yeah, I go outside. I've driven as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I have essentially been to the ocean. I've been to Disneyland on camera, live streaming. I've live streamed my whole life, driving, walking. Whenever I go outside, I live stream it. So yeah, I'm quite comfortable live streaming.
You are thought from crypto blockchain. Is it optimistic or pessimistic? What's the
Definitely optimistic.
what's your thesis, or?
Definitely optimistic. Again, I'm a long-term investor, so I'm looking at this over the course of 100 years or 1,000 years. And cryptocurrency is the future.
But you won't be here.
What do you mean? I'm the one talking to you about mind uploading technology, life extension technology, and digital immortality. Motherfucker, if any asshole's gonna be here, I am.
I know. I said I'm not gonna argue.
You're good. What I'm telling you is that I'm the person of anybody who is going to escape death. It is I.
Okay, mind upload. Now that is something. So, what do you mean? Like you just have an entity that has because you already have everything online. Like something could study.
Not what I mean. Not what I mean. Not what I mean. Not what I mean. No. I mean, there is a type of technology that's different. That's different. We can talk about that. But when I talk about mind uploading technology, this is a machine that we're currently using, it's currently developing. It was hypothetical, and now it's in development, that maps your brain. Not using the internet. I mean like an MRI or a CAT scan. It maps your brain, and it knows where every atom is in your brain. And it stores that digitally. A robot, a cyborg, an ethereal being, a clone of yourself, whatever you want.
So, what do you think is like consciousness? So you think that if you know the exact like atoms of the exact position that they are in your brain, if you have that like data and you just like put it digitally, you have you, but digitally what's your
You would think it was you. You would awake one day.
you would think that
Yes. You would think that it was you, and you would have absolutely the same memories that you had as a human in your previous body, in your current body. The only thing that would change is that the container basically that holds your soul or that holds your memories and that holds your mental state has changed. You changed it into a bigger version, into a clone, into a cybernetic being, into a robot, whatever you wanted to be, you could become, but you retain all the same memories should you wish.
So we'll see. We're right at that point. The delays are backing up away from Via Princessa, and of course, you've got to slow down on that northbound side to take a look. See,
Great question.
nah, that's just interesting. I never at least like thought of it that way. That like if you think of like just
I'm the most fascinating motherfucker on the world history, on the face of the earth. Everything that I do is interesting, and whether it's not interesting currently, it will be interesting in the future. You have to see this as basically I am a diarist of the 21st century. When I say a diarist, what do I mean? In years past, people used to make diaries or journals to describe what was going on during the day. I have taken that to a new level, and I ensure that it's on video.
Okay, I want to go back to this thing where you said like data is more important than food, water, and some other stuff. Why?
Why? Great question. Imagine you're at war with someone. Okay? What is the most important thing to know or to be able to do to that person is to control them. And people can do that through the elimination of water and food or materials or weaponry. But basically, the first thing that you need is data. You need knowledge on them. You need to know their position. You need to know who you're fighting. Basically, at the very core, data has become the backbone of every single commodity and resource on Earth. So, in order to be able to communicate, even you need data. Thus, with data's importance on Earth, it has outperformed and outgrown what gold and platinum and diamonds have done, at least over the course of the last 100 years. And you watch, you'll be able to buy data, bulk data in the future as a commodity as well. Just having information in the digital world will be seen as a status symbol. As someone who just has like, oh, somebody might be like, I have a petabyte worth of data. Well, today doesn't really mean that much. In the future, may make that person a very wealthy person. Data is quite valuable.
At least, okay, I can manage get behind that, but okay, if I take it like in the context of like we look at like AI models, okay, they need data. That's the only thing like that at least that I see where data has value. Or
oh, you're wrong there. Hold on, that's just one place for AI models. We have the biological benefits of this. So currently, we've never been able to study a human long term over the course of weeks or years to study their sleeping patterns in a public mode. The best we've been able to do is have someone perhaps do a sleep study at most for a week. But nobody's doing full year-long, multiple year-long, on-camera sleep studies for us. There we go. Just from a study of sleep, we can learn a lot from this because we have the data of basically 6 to 8 hours of 3 years of someone's sleep patterns. That's very valuable to human society. On top of that, so that's like a sleep aspect. We have the biological aspects of this. So whatever my medical, my circadian rhythm is, my breathing, my blinking, my swallowing, my heartbeats per minute, all of that will be studied in the future. We will have augmented reality features of this so that you'd be able to know anything that you wanted about the human body, not just mine, but from any video. You'd be able to know any actor or actress's heartbeat per minute in any movie because of augmented reality. And that kind of information will be studied. Moreover, while some people may not think that everything I do is really exciting, you will be able to take 12 hours of my life, put it into an app, and get only the most important 3-minute segments. So you don't have to watch 12 hours of my life or 24 hours of my life to be able to see what's going on. AI can edit it into a much more digestible piece of media for your common person. And that's very exciting as well. On top of that, this is a timeline of human history going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. No one else has that amount of data. Everyone will want to connect themselves to this eventually.
Okay, let's run a thought experiment, okay? Let's say you want to find a stream, okay? We're going to find what you did in 2021, okay?
Yeah.
You're still streaming back then.
Yep.
2021, okay? June 10th. Do you have that?
Yeah, but the best way for me to do that is through Instagram. So Instagram, I have multiple Instagram accounts that I've been using that are hooked up to robots that automatically post every, 4 hours at a time. So it's always recording 24 hours, and then every 4 hours it uploads that information basically to Instagram. So it's much easier to find the information chronologically on Instagram. Yeah, you just go to one of my accounts and you scroll down. So you could do it now. You could go to Rabbi Rothschild.
So how do I find? Okay.
Go to Instagram.
I'm telling you, if this is not here, I'm just saying this might be.
What are Gasco's biggest weaknesses that you're going to campaign against? What's the message that you want to get to people more than anything else about Gasco's performance? There's a lot of people.
This is why you stream to multiple platforms, so you
That's correct.
scared that.
Yep. I want redundant streams in case I get canceled on one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I really can't be fucked. I'll take your word for it that there is a way to at least piece all of this together. Or
yeah, Instagram. I have at least two streams. Usually 4 streams going on Instagram. Actually, technically, right now I have 9 streams going on Instagram. But I have individual devices specifically for Instagram, in addition to the laptops that I have, that do a chronological upload that you can literally go back for years and watch every single 4-minute or 4-hour segment of time. And it's all chronological. Now, YouTube, you could do this, but it's much more difficult for a user to do it as opposed to the creator. The creator has some functions where they can go back chronologically and look at the earliest videos and then just play them.
What the fuck? Is this your ID? What?
Yeah, dog. I have no fear.
Dude, you're crazy.
Absolutely. I have absolutely no fear. I'm the most doxed person in the history of mankind. I mean, my whole life is on camera. You can know exactly where I live. You can know everything about me.
Why don't you just put this on 4chan or something? I mean, they'll eat this shit up. Like, those memes have nothing to do.
We've done that. We've had some people do that. I don't know what it is. Nobody gets super excited about it.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Feel free to put it. We've put my ID on 4chan. Usually you get, actually, hold on. You get in trouble for doing that. I shouldn't say that. We tried to put my ID on 4chan. It's considered doxing.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, James?
I want you to know that I'm excited.
Why is that? Nebraska Cornhusker basketball?
Coming up, baby. Coming up.
Dude, I'm ready for you. All right, we're even pulling it up right now. Let's explain the AAA. AAA, what kind of sports do you like?
No, I don't do sports.
Okay, well, imagine there was like a girl, and she's the ugliest girl of all the girls, and she never gets invited to the dance. And she goes like decades, and she never gets to go to the dance. Well, guess what? This one time, she's going to get to go to the dance, and even though she maybe has gone to the dance a couple times in her entire career, she's never won the boy over, so to speak. Well,
This is Cinderella.
this is Cinderella, exactly. We've got Nebraska basketball, who has never won an NCAA basketball tournament game, and they're playing today. And it is very exciting. They are going to be playing a very tough Texas A&M squad, and we're streaming it, and it's a big fucking deal. We just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, I'll keep this very short because I don't want to interrupt, but
You
two
can
things. Rabbi Rothschild is the future.
Thank you, baby.
And Nebraska Cornhusker basketball
Is also the future. Mic drop.
Stay tuned, boys. Stay tuned.
Mic drop. Love it.
James, you like what? He just not tuned in. Is he like tuned in? Is he like a reoccurring?
Oh, absolutely. He comes in every night. Yeah, we probably have.
Maybe next week, Friday. I don't know. You're probably gonna still be around, so
You're damn right. Come back whenever you want.
let's see.
I mean this. Just drop in whenever you're bored. You literally have a friend here. I'm like a virtual friend. You know how you have Siri and Alexa and that shit? Well, you have a real person who literally you can always press this button and speak with. That's a really powerful advantage. I've had people who are like, I'm in a new city and I can't find directions. Is there any way you can help me? And I've been able to help them. I'm always on a computer. I can use ChatGPT whenever you want.
Got that. Maybe you are the future, Rabbi. I don't know, man.
I don't pay people to say that. You hear what he says. He just came in and said, I'm the future. And he's absolutely right. I'm going to be the world's first trillionaire. And only two-factor authentication knows it. Two-factor authentication. Being okay.
What up, Bobby?
How are you living, Kim?
Oh, I just moved this week, so I'm MIA, but yeah, new spot living in, so.
You bounced from Las Vegas?
I'm still in Vegas, but I'm living with another good friend at the moment, so just trying to get some shit going. When I got a couple, you have to have a different work card for all these different things, so I got a gas station, dude. I used to be a fucking fine dining I was sommelier at one point, but I can't stand trying to talk to people anymore. So I'm just trying to get a job at a gas station and stuff. Like, cool. Ching ching, $10.
Star, what is this?
Like an alcohol credit card.
What is this work card you gotta get?
It's called a PAM card. It's tools for alcohol management or something like that.
That's some horseshit.
Yeah, you have to have like a card to be able to be an alcohol server.
In the state of Nevada?
Yeah, because there's a lot of rules and regulations for liquor out here.
Right.
You know, other states you can be 18, and if you're like a server or a waiter,
You can serve beer and wine.
you can bring some beer out. Here you have to be 21. Yeah, you gotta be 21 just to even walk up, take a drink order, and if there's a beer on there, so you have to be 21 to be a server out here. Yeah, I'm almost 40, but
Hold on a second. You have to be 21 to be a server, or just a server of alcohol? Like you could be an 18-year-old server. Like, wait, you can't work at an 18-year-old server in like a sandwich shop with no alcohol?
maybe if there's no alcohol,
Gotcha.
sure.
Yeah, but if there's alcohol anywhere, yeah, 21, I imagine.
Yeah, that's how it is out here. You have to have a card. You have to have a fucking cannabis or marijuana agent card or something, like you want to work in a dispensary as well. And it's like $150 per. Like you can either be the guy at the cash register at $150. If you want to be a cultivator, that's another $150. If you want to do something else, another like they're trying to squeeze, all this money out of people, trying to get a job. It's $450, like just in a card.
Right.
One card that says you can either like trim weed or service. So, I mean, it's nice that it's available recreationally, but it's a bitch of an industry to get into. It's an investment.
Dog, you're talking about that. Of any job, of any industry that you need to just be able to walk in and get a job, it's that one. And not, oh no, we need a whole bunch of prerequisites. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Doug, do you know what March Madness is?
What is?
March Madness?
Yes, I do.
Who do you have winning?
The streaming.
Weird.
I won't lie, I'm not even into sports these days. Move and everything, I haven't taken attention, but I have not been into sports in years. I usually start reading more about that esoteric stuff.
I gotcha.
Watch films and movies. Yeah, I've been getting caught up with. My buddy told me that the new Star Wars, The Bad Batch, is too good to miss. So. The new season's already out, so they've got 8 episodes of the new season now. So the 3 seasons, half of the 3rd season is out. And it's like it takes place after the original. Well, it takes place after the Clone Wars, like right when the Republic becomes the Empire. I don't know if you know that much about Star Wars, but they're constantly adding the most minute detail to the timeline. Another TV show or another movie to tell what happened in between those 2 movies or during the same movie, but at another side of the universe or something. That they're telling tons of stories, and this is a really actually good one that they're doing. And it's all animated, so it's pretty good.
Very cool. I take it you really like that stuff?
Yeah. It holds my attention more than sports usually. I don't watch sports on my own. If I go out, like, if we were hanging out, plan to watch sports, I would probably start screaming at the fucking screen, like, that's bullshit, I get into it if there's more people around to make it more enjoyable, but me by myself, I pop on a documentary. Or something,
I got you.
Fiction, fantasy.
I understand. I pick up what you're lying down.
Oh, yeah.
What kind do you want to work at a Terrible?
I would. I absolutely would. I'm about to we walked into there. I walked into an ARCA this morning asking if they're hiring. She's like, nah, we're not. So I don't give a shit, dude. Honestly, as long as it's got nothing. I just want to get an RV. I want to get a mobile home, something to drive, and then I can get my shit going. Have a mobile home, go get a plot of land in fucking Palm Springs. So fucking cheap in Palm Springs, dude. I don't know if you've been looking, like, not too far. My number one favorite national park is Joshua Tree. So anytime I'm thinking of moving, I always want to go to Palm Springs or Desert Hot Springs, right next to it.
Do you know what?
Because
do you know what Slab City is?
Yeah.
I stayed in Slab City before.
That's on the south side of the. Is that on the south side of the lake, right? Where it's all like the golf flats and everything, where it's like a unincorporated, like almost a ghost town.
Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, it's called the last free place in America, where you could literally just take that RV and drive it there, and nobody's gonna fuck with you.
I like that.
Totally cool. And so yeah, you can just drive there, and they've got a hot spring there. So, there's like volcanic activity, but also it's like really relaxing.
That's cool. I love that whole area over there.
It's wild out there.
Yeah, it is wild for sure.
There are a lot of really wealthy people who live out there, and a lot of secrets out there.
Yeah.
So you're saying what's going on with me?
Anything new and exciting?
I'm registering. Nothing too crazy. I'm just registering some accounts as we speak. I'm trying to get some Twitter accounts going, and I can't. For one reason or another, I'm not sure why. I won't be registering accounts. So dealing with that. How was your move? Did you use a U-Haul?
That's good. I'm not all moved in. I mean, I got the keys. I need to get my bed over here. I gotta get my furniture over here. Baby steps,
Absolutely.
Like the neighborhood. Got my own room. Nobody's helping me out, so just gotta get some shit going.
Word.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever been to one of those cannabis lounges?
I've been to places that say like cannabis lounge coming because I'm not sure if like the legislation for like an on-site smoking place is ready exactly.
Right.
So but I've not actually been to one now in about 2009 on Venice Boulevard. Remember that blue building on Venice Beach? That blue like house that they kept like no matter what. I don't know if you've been there very often. But
I've been to Venice.
There's a blue building. They had that blue building that they were always having new
dispensary
in there, and it would last for like 6 months, and they would shut down because it's impossible to spend $70,000 a month. Like, breaks that Venice Beach,
Right.
So handmade fucking bathrobes and whatever. But for about a year, they had a dispensary there that had a hash bar as well. And the hash bar, they had this amazing amazing. It was a frozen bong. Like the bong was, it had like a glycerin. It had glycerin instead of water. I don't know, but it was like inhaling an ice vapor. I don't know how else to put it, but we were smoking just pure hash, and the bong was so ice frozen cold. You know, they kept it in the freezer. Like, with this one, I could pull it out, set it up, and it was insane. Yeah, so years ago, when the idea was first starting lounge, but I've not seen one actually come to fruition since that, and that's why they got shut down ultimately.
I think so. Wait for a place to open.
Yeah, once they have, and it's coming. You know what I mean? People see that it's not people who smoke pot that break into their grandma's house to steal TVs. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
no, we're too on our own couch, chilling. You know, it's very crackhead, opiate addict, pillhead kind of thing to do. But once they see that why Amsterdam has people smoke marijuana in cafes with coffee, it's just a chill thing to do. I see it non-alcoholic, like lounge type with coffee, more like Amsterdam style. Once they figure it out, Amsterdam cracked the code on how to make it socially acceptable. It's just, who cares? At the coffee shop, you get a latte, you get one, whatever you want. But mixing alcohol with anything, people always want to, and this is Vegas, so there's alcohol applied no matter what. Basically, Vegas is going to be tough, but I imagine in California being a lot easier. Eventually. There's this place over in Sherman Oaks. I can't remember what it's called, but and they have Stizzy pods for like $14 standard price.
Wow.
Yeah, like for the half grams. And you can get 8 at a time. Makes me want to go out there. Laws out here are different. You can get like 4 grams total of distillate, or you can get like 1 ounce or 1 pound like that. Purchase laws are like half of what they are in California. What strains do you go for? Indica?
Sativas. Yeah.
Sativas? Jack Herer is my favorite strain of all time, even though I usually go for Indica. The Jack Herer is my absolute favorite strain of all time, and that's Sativa.
It's a good one. I like green crack.
Green crack is always good. Blue dream.
Right.
I think trainers the hybrid, but I like blue dream. Usually pretty high in mercy.
A different brand, a different flavor. It was delicious. I am hooked, and I'm going to go buy more this weekend. So I think it depends.
How do you keep all of your accounts and profiles on all the different everything? How do you use it? Yourself organize it, a spreadsheet, or?
I do, but most of it's mental. But I do have a spreadsheet.
Using that ADHD to the maximum degree.
You get that right.
My liver gets rid of my toxins. We already have a set of organs to filter out the toxins. And that's all a scam.
I don't necessarily think that it's a scam.
You got that right.
Oh yeah.
Choo choo.
Anything big this weekend?
No. Nothing big planned tonight. So how about you?
Beans for protein and almonds.
No, nothing special. Trying to get my computer over here. Once I have all my computers over here, I can get it all linked up and start streaming and stuff again. I mean, I definitely I had an idea. I was like, I would definitely do a podcast. I want to have you on from time to time. You know what I mean? Get people to see you like chatting and everything.
I'm all about that, baby.
Yeah, man. I don't know how many of the episodes on my other podcast you watched, but I'll dive into any topic usually. It's kind of out there. Hopefully no one will take me. You know, if you're talking about aliens, it's hard for someone to call you sexist or racist or something. It's like, well, unless you say that all the aliens is a white guys that speak German, right? Which some people fucking say that. Usually, if you're talking about like a big praying mantis creature, nobody uses you trans rights and functions.
Right.
I like that kind of odd subject matter.
Yeah.
And yeah, you definitely have the knowledge as far as there is one above his arms.
Thank you, sir.
Attorney Cindy Sterrett says the move is illegal. The city is prohibited by law from delaying this project and not affording fair and objective treatment. The former Dodgers owner behind the project says the gondola will be ready by the 2028 Olympics. And a Pew Research survey has found that 58% of adults in the U.S. feel Israel has valid reasons for fighting Hamas. ABC's Ike Jachi says adults are also mixed on how Israel carries out its response to the October 7th attack.
About 4 in 10 adults say Israel's conduct of the war has been acceptable, and 34% say it's been unacceptable.
The poll also looked at opinions among Jewish and Muslim adults in the U.S. and found 57% of people expressed sympathy for both Israelis and Palestinians. It also found that a large amount of Jews and Muslims say hearing or reading news about the war makes them afraid. Southland weather from KFI. Rain likely tomorrow and windy in some areas.
All right, I'll pop back in just a little bit.
Please do.
Watching this thing.
Absolutely. You take care. Have a wonderful time in the meantime, and we'll check with you when you come back. Take care, Pim.
It's really messing up the drive coming up on East Street. Carpool 2 left lanes are plugged up. Big delays on Anaheim Mills getting away from Lakeview Avenue. Overall slowing for the eastbound side of the 91 starts in Carson, leaving the 110 freeway. We remain on the brakes and stretches all the way to Adams and Riverside. Pasadena with Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
Really ugly drive on the eastbound side of the 210 freeway right there in the mountain. We had a bad crash involving several vehicles. 3 left lanes are blocked, traffic just squeezing by in the far right lane, and it's pretty jammed up back from Windsor Avenue on the southbound. Or I should say eastbound side of the 210. It feels like southbound when it joins the 134 there. Definitely area to avoid if you can. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
This will be Santa Monica, the 10 eastbound, loading up away from 20th Street. It's a dense and slow drive across Mid-City all the way to the 5 in Boyle Heights. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
All the Troops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This week's Marketers Report, David Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeart Media gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
It is Ryan here, and I have a question for you. What do you do when you win? Like, are you a fist pumper, a woo-hoo, a hand fiver, a high fiver? I kind of like the high five, but if you want to hone in on those winning moves, check out Chumba Casino. At ChumbaCasino.com, choose from hundreds of social casino-style games for your chance to redeem serious cash prizes. There are new game releases weekly, plus free daily bonuses, so don't wait. Start having the most fun ever at ChumbaCasino.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Lisa Sky Hain loved working with people.
I want to do something that really lights me up. I love creating community, connecting people.
She was excited about her new job.
Day one, literally 8 a.m., I have an email that says, "Good morning. Let's create the largest networking community on the planet."
Lisa's new boss was a 6'5" entrepreneur from Israel named Adam Newman, and he had a brand new startup called New Work.
And we were thinking, all right, I'm about to be on a ride.
Why is this a better idea for the Olympians than working at home or on your own? We like to say this is for the new generation. It's not limited by age or gender.
He said that they were elevating the consciousness of people on the planet.
It was a $1 billion idea. Those giant WeWork is amongst the most valuable startups in the world. Downtown Vancouver.
Here in Nation, we will put on a Mumbai.
From Montreal, the makers of Dr. Death and Business Books, comes a new series, We Crashed, about a $47 billion startup. There's a lot of talk about culture, spiritual awakening, empowerment, and quite frankly, it just all sounded too Susanna. It was just too good to be true.
One of my colleagues turned to me and said, "Oh, my sis is a cult."
I'm David Brown, the host of Business Wars. We Crashed, wherever you're listening right now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
High-speed pursuit, long-wheel driver. Don't be the last to know. KFI is on this chase right now with newest brakes. Get immediate alerts wherever you are. When you see the alert, that takes you right to KFI. Download the iHeartRadio app and follow KFI. And then you will be notified. Let's go. Here we go. One chase. So if you want the next alert, you got to download the iHeartRadio app. Go to KFI and click follow. Breaking news alerts only on the iHeartRadio app. And it's free. And only when you follow KFI AM 640. John Caruso, KFI AM 645 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. On from 1 until 4 after 4 o'clock. John Caruso on demand on the app. It's a podcast version. You listen to what you missed. Conway coming up after 4 o'clock, and we have another round of voice line ahead of us as well. So there is another twist in the story involving Shohei Ohtani and his former donor, Ippei Mizuhara. Los Angeles Times is reporting that Major League Baseball is now officially investigating Ohtani and Mizuhara over the gambling story. There's various writers and commentators who are looking at this. And remember, the key here is that Ohtani's people put out 2 separate stories. They sent Mizuhara to go on ESPN for a 90-minute interview, and Mizuhara said, "Yeah, I ran up huge gambling debts, and my good friend Shohei Ohtani basically bailed me $4.5 million," which is straightforward, clean story, quite plausible, and it doesn't. Obviously, this doesn't make Shohei Ohtani a bad guy. Except, apparently, what everyone realized right before that story was going to be published in print is that if Otani did that, that's illegal. And maybe it doesn't sound like it's illegal, but if you send money to a bookie from your account to cover your friends' bets, and the bets themselves are illegal, you sending money is facilitating a bookie operation. It may be not your intention. You may be trying to do a good deal for a friend, but actually it is breaking federal law. And the investigation was centering on the bookie, Bowyer, Matthew Bowyer in Orange County. He's in San Juan Capistrano. So that's where the tripwire went off. So Major League Baseball has announced that they're going to be looking into it because the original story is, okay, Otani's a big Yankees fan. And then when they realized how they implicated Otani, it became, okay, Mizuhara engaged in a massive theft. And for moment one, that didn't make any sense. There is a writer for New York Magazine, Ross Barkin, and he put a list of questions here, and we went through this yesterday, and these other questions. This is the double case. He says Otani's theft claim on its face makes no sense. Number one, how did Otani not know his interpreter was wiring $1 million from his own bank account to 500,000 wires? And according to Tristan Thompson, the ESPN reporter who broke the case, there's she saw it too. But there's evidence that there's 8 or 9 of these, probably in $500,000 increments. 9 times 500,000, you get to $4.5 billion. How did Otani's bank not alert him? They have to, because maybe you can wire a small amount of money, but if you're wiring $500,000 times 9, and you're not personally doing it, the bank's going to call you. You have to give approval somehow. It's impossible to believe. You're not going to trust Mizuhara. Even if they were so close that Mizuhara had access to Otani's bank accounts, maybe he'd withdraw money on Otani's behalf or pay bills on Otani's behalf because he acted as an all-purpose assistant. But it's not the act of sending a wire, which you have to jump through a few hoops. It's that the amount was so high, and it was a repeated amount. 500,000, another 500,000. That isn't stuff. Because banks have all kinds of security and fraud regulations. They're on the lookout for money laundering all the time, especially involving wealthy people, especially in cities like Los Angeles. There is so much drug running that's going on, and human smuggling, and cryptocurrency crimes. And cryptocurrency exists primarily to allow criminals to launder money and ship money without a trace. So they're hypersensitive to it. In fact, Ross Barkin writes, banking institutions have aggressive compliance procedures in place to ensure very large sums of cash are not wired without the consent of the account holders, and that has to be Otani. And Barkin writes, it is difficult to imagine Otani himself didn't sign off on the transfer in some form. And again, that was the original story until they all realized, that brings federal law. You are now an illegal gambling operation just by paying off your friend's debts. And again, not saying Otani is a bad guy or he intended to do anything bad or illegal. This is not a Pete Rose situation, but it does violate the law. Now, I don't know how, if they force that law, if they charge that law, and somebody does it unwittingly like that, but that's the reason everybody is shut down. That's the reason you're not seeing Otani in a press conference or anybody in Major League Baseball. By the way, all this stuff went on with the Yankees. The Dodgers are kind of tangential to this because Tristan Thompson from ESPN said she saw a couple of the wire transfer documents that they did back to last September or October when he was still a member of the Angels. So they're going to have to do an investigation, and They're going to have to see how deeply Otani was involved. And it may be just on the surface. It may be, because again, he's from Japan. He's not familiar with American laws. I'm sure he got the lecture like all ball players do. And the reason this is such a big deal, this sounds kind of weird in this day and age, decades ago, gambling was practically like prostitution. It's socially unacceptable in society. It was done underground, and you had bookies and number runners and the mob involved. But it's become mainstream in the modern world because of the internet. But it used to have a pretty strong tint to it. And the reason that baseball has been so anti-gambling, at least for its players, even long before Pete Rose, is the 1919 World Series, they suspect, was thrown by the Chicago White Sox. That the White Sox intentionally gave away the series because a number of their players were being bribed by gamblers. And what's death for any sport is if the fans believe the games are rigged. If the fans lose confidence that the athletic competition is honest, then the sport will do it. And that terrifies baseball executives and the executives of all sports. The one thing they can't abide by is the idea that guys are throwing games because they're gambling or other people are gambling and they have compromised the players in some way or threatened the players in some way. And the players feel compelled to alter the outcome. And that's why it's such a big deal, and that's why they're going to have an MLB investigation. And Otani could be in trouble even if he had no intention of doing anything wrong other than nothing his friend. Voice Line is next. Deborah Mark live on the KFI 24-hour news.
ISIS has claimed responsibility for the terror attack in Moscow that killed at least 40 people and injured more than 100 others in a concert hall. A judge in Van Nuys asked whether Rebecca Grossman could keep her jail phone privileges after prosecutors alleged illegal and improper conduct. She was convicted of murdering 2 kids in a crosswalk in 2020. And the Princess of Wales has announced she has been diagnosed with cancer and is undergoing chemo. We're going to check your drive on the 5, and we will check in with the KFI in the Sky next.
Dr. Charles Baker at Saddleback Eye Center has another breakthrough technology. It is a wave-light LASIK exam. This is now the most advanced technology in the field of LASIK surgery, and Dr. Baker will measure your eyes 22,000 times with this breakthrough precision. And it corrects your vision with more accuracy than any other time in the past. And I will give you the wave-light LASIK exam if you're one of the first 14 calls. This will cure your nearsightedness, farsightedness, reading glasses, astigmatism. That's all gone. I know I went through Dr. Mangler's LASIK exam and procedure, and I'm seeing better than 2020. And I never even got the wave-light LASIK exam. This one is far more accurate. So, call Dr. Mangler now, schedule the exam. If you're one of the first 14 callers, you get it for free. The wave-light LASIK exam. Call 866-559-4444, 866-559-4444, 866-559-4444.
From the Southern California Toyota dealers traffic center, let's go places. It's Slow on the 5 in San Clemente.
Yeah, looking at that northbound sign, and delays just continue to grow. Now we're seeing a back out that picks up from just right around Avenida Pico. The drive remains tough all the way to Camino Capistrano. More slowing ahead from about J. Serra towards Oso Parkway. And in Irvine, you're on the brakes 5 north from the 133 freeway all the way to Harbor in Anaheim. Bell Gardens with Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
Northbound side of the 710, we had a problem. Looks like it's cleared from lanes. So right there near Imperial Highway, just a little past Imperial Highway. Traffic's still recovering, though, back from Alhambra. And they're still working on this bad crash, 210 freeway eastbound. It's going to be right there before you get to the 134 freeway. That's got traffic jammed up from Berkshire Place. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
College hoops fans, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
The year-round comfort of your home is backed by industry leading limits equipment expert technicians at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 504-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlakeseheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. All the good stuff, yeah. Guinness keeps you on top of pop culture.
This should be an interesting read. Legendary actor Sir Anthony Hopkins is writing an autobiography. Plus, the Welsh Oxford BAFTA and Emmy winner is also collaborating with his wife Stella on a documentary based on his life. The 86-year-old has had a long career and says that he's got a solid memory for most of what he's experienced. That includes a long-ago drinking problem during a challenging point in his life, which he describes as, "I was drinking myself to death. One day I had a moment of sheer fright and got some help. That was 48 years ago." He sums things up by saying, "I went through ups and downs and depressions and despair and anger and all that stuff. But gradually, the last few years, I've been thinking, well, I'm still here." No release dates have been announced for Anthony Hopkins' autobiography or documentary, but he can be seen on the big screen in Floyd's last session, while his Rebel Moon is streaming on Netflix. And that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.
It's a wild scene on the border. And this summer is going to be radical. A lot of people are going to try to get here before they think the Biden administration might come to an end. And so I think you're going to see a tremendous amount of movement. The Tim Connolly Jr. Show this summer is going to be wild. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Chuck Convulsion Campaign News is forming live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Here's round 2 of the Moist Line. 877 Moist 86.
Hey, Chuck. Thanks for calling the Moist Line. I'm so excited to hear from you about time. Thank you, John. Thank you, because you are there with the corners to speak about this. Well, I'm going to tell you guys, I don't know if you guys have been attention over on the board. There's no train coming through, and Walnut is piling up. I'm not possible that, one is into the other, but think about it. There's no work, and the homeless keeps piling up. I have a theory on why they're letting so many people in at the border, and they're not shutting mental health. Thank you for leaving your message. Please hang up. Goodbye.
It's the voice line. Conway's here. Hey now, Alex Michelson's calling on with us. We also have the Kate Middleton news. She has cancer. That's a really bad story. And over 440,000 Starbucks holiday mugs are recalled because of burn and cut hazards. You know, people freak out. They like to get their coffee mug from Starbucks for the holidays. Yeah. Are you one of those with cats? I never go to Starbucks. I've never had a cup of coffee. You've never had a cup of coffee from Starbucks? Anyway. I never have. You never had one cup of coffee in your life? Wow, man. Not burnt. I sipped it a couple of times and it was too hot. That's true. I was going to volunteer, because I have mornings off. I have nothing to do in the mornings. I was going to volunteer at a retirement home in Burbank. And because a buddy of mine does it, he says, you know, it helps a lot of people out, a lot of people listen to KFI. I'm like, okay. So I go in, I do the background search, and I'm unaccepted. And they sent me a letter saying that they didn't accept me. What did they find in your back? They won't tell me. You know what I think it is? What? I think it's my OnlyFans page. I don't want to know about that. I don't think they're into it. I don't want to think about it. But I also don't want to give it up either. That could be good. All right, stop. Crush's got the news. Conway's next. Whether you love us, hate us, or haven't made up your mind, we're glad you're here.
KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
It's either a lot of dumb people or a lot of really smart bad guys. Probably mix of both. I'm Michael Perger, live from the KFI 24-hour news. The FBI says Californians have lost over $2 billion from internet scams.
The third annual Internet Crime Report shows California was the #1 target. Again, the top crimes.
Hi, my bro. How are you?
What's going on, Pam?
I'm not seeing.
Absolutely. What's new?
How are you doing?
I'm well, thank God.
Sometimes, but you were sleeping because we are in different times.
Absolutely. How are you?
I'm fine. The usual, I'm doing the airdrops and seats.
I gotcha. How'd you like that all-time high recently?
Yes.
Not too bad.
I like your equipment.
Thank you. I appreciate
With
that.
the tapes, it looks very gorgeous.
Absolutely. It gets the job done.
You remember some weeks ago that I was screaming to my bottom. This it was the very bottom.
Yeah, I do remember that. How are things? Did things improve?
It was like 4 cents back then, 3 cents or something. 4 cents, I think.
You're right, it was basically the bottom. You need to come in more often. Don't be such a stranger.
Indeed, I was kind of depressed nowadays. I was having a lot of airdrop tasks to do, and when I had a little free time, I was out in the sun to take some vitamin D.
That's good. Vitamin D is very good. So can't get on you for that. But come on in here once a day, check in with everybody, make sure everything's going well with everyone, and just say hi.
Sometimes I come, but you are sleeping because
we have different hours.
My day, yes.
Exactly. Well, that's okay. Nevertheless, you know I still love you, and I'm here for you. And if you ever need anything,
I never forget you. To my friend.
Absolutely.
I remember how you helped me with the disco. Soon that I will claim the ZK airdrop, I will donate some Bitcoin to you for your help. I still remember your precious gift.
Absolutely. Anytime. Whenever you need any help, you let me know, okay?
Sure, my friend.
You take care. Goodbye, Squirrel Gremlin. We love you.
See you, my friend.
Take care. See you soon. Come back soon.
Of course.
Excellent. Take care.
See you.
That's Squirrel Gremlin. Say hi to Squirrel Gremlin. Yay.
Maybe some midday showers again on Sunday, then mostly clear and warmer on Monday. Right now in Irvine, 68, Wood Park, 73, Burbank, 69, Lawrence, 70 degrees. Your KFI financial report sponsored by Quantum ePay. Dow is down today, 305. NASDAQ was up 27, and the S&P was down just 7.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Thanks to slowly Cheeto Hills.
It's the 71 southbound that just stops up right there at Pine Avenue. The drive is slow all the way to the 91. That's about a 20-minute wait. And then if you're making that 91 East connection, that's a terrible drive this afternoon all the way to the 215. 215 northbound continues slow to Barton Road in Grand Terrace. Anaheim Hills with Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the sky.
Yeah, eastbound side of the 91 plugs up right at the 57. Stays slow. I would still probably best in fast track lanes there if you have the option. Might do you a little bit better there as you head towards the 241. Get a little break just past the 241. It's on the brakes again. Running as keeps a wrenching over into the 250. Local driver KFI in the sky.
And out of Calabasas, that 101 southbound jamming.
Until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about neuro-worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Listen on the fly or thinking about throw your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. It is the Conway Show. It's Friday, and I heard Crozier talk about Star Trek, one of my favorite shows of all time. And I didn't know that Captain Kirk, his birthday is March
he was going to be around for his birthday. And even in 2033, it's going to be a stretch. But you know, in 2233, there's going to be a ton of people who celebrate that day. Because that's Captain Kirk's birthday. That is going to be wild. He's not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. And nobody listening right now, sorry, you're not going to make it. You know, you thought you were going to be there for Captain Kirk's birthday. You're not. You're not. It's 2233. It's 209 years from today. You're out. You are out. But, Mega, if somebody's going to win this, I think I'm going to get, I got a hunch someone's going to win this. Someone's going to be a millionaire, maybe a billionaire. Someone's going to get a lot of dough. All right, then get into the depressing news. I know there's a horrible story coming out of Great Britain. The Princess Kate reveals she has a cancer diagnosis, and it's a terrible story. She's got 3 young kids, and it broke today, and a lot of people are very concerned for her. I still wonder why people have children in that family. That's just me, you know. Not a really, really tough way to raise kids in a castle where a lot of the people outside the castle have nothing to eat. Tough way to go. Tough way to bring kids up. But anyway, she has announced she has a diagnosis, a cancer diagnosis, and the palace isn't revealing much more. Other than, for some reason, they boarded up the entryway to Buckingham Palace. I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you guys are, what do they call that when you're really into the royal family? An Anglophile? Is that it? I think that's what it is. I would not know. Yeah. My own partner, Doug Stetler, was a huge, huge fan of the royal family. In fact, to the point where he flew to London, to Great Britain, for Princess Diana's wedding. He flew from LAX to Great Britain for the wedding. That's a fan. And he asked if I wanted to go. I said no. I wasn't interested in that. And he went on his own, or I think he went with somebody else. So, but let's start with this, because this is a big story. Kate Middleton, who's been the center of a lot of the tabloids' articles over the last 3 or 4 months, her whereabouts, where she's been. She had a stomach procedure, and then she got caught manipulating a photo and photoshopping some personal photos, and then that was a big deal. I don't know why, but it was a big deal. And now she's diagnosed with cancer. Very young age, too. I think she's in her early 40s. You said you were right? No. I thought you were. No. I said I'm not. Yeah. It's Tom, the whole thing about it. I'm the wrong person being here in this moment talking about this. Yeah, I'm not no Doug Stetler. My old partner was the biggest Anglophile, is what they call him. He was the biggest one in the world. He went to Princess Diana's wedding. He flew there. And knowing him as little as I do, and knowing of him as I do, that blows me away. He was huge. He had everything in this apartment was royal and British, and he loved the crown. Cynical as a churro down there. She's looking at first editions of books written hundreds of years ago, and I'm eating churro. Okay, all right, teach us something. Well, I like it. Teach you something. So we're looking for him, and we see him talking to a guy who has a book displayed from Great Britain. So we walk up just I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but we're ready to leave. And so we stand behind him until he's done with his conversation. Crozier, he was talking to the guy in a British accent. We stood behind him for 10 minutes listening. Was the guy he was talking to British? Yes. And was the guy, did he look like he was buying? Yes. He's good. He's good. And we love was the word. In fact, until today, I've never told that story on the air, and my wife's never told that story. But if I called her right now, she will confirm every beat of that story, including me getting a churro. Churro. He's the churros king. You like churros, Steph? They're okay. What about stuffed churros? See, that's a couple. That's a little bit better. Where do you get churros, dude? Yeah, a little dry. There's not a lot going on there, you know. Hey, white guy. This is white side. White side, right? What's your heritage here? Who's Hispanic? Your mom and dad? Yeah, my mom and dad were all good. My mom is the European side. What's your mom? Mexican, Argentinian, German. Wow. That's fancy. That's your wild side, huh? I guess so. It's when you bet the ladies, you remind them you have, quarter, third German, third Argentine, and a third churro fan. And she's like, don't you mean all churro fan? And then that's when you get the argument. No, that's right. All right, we'll pick it up. We're live on KFI. We're now. Security's been put in place at Diamond Ranch in high school in Pomona after some people got out of a car and video showing someone pulling a gun on students yesterday. Congressman Marjorie Taylor Greene from Georgia has filed a motion to kick House Leader Mike Johnson out of his chair after the House passed a bill to keep the government from shutting down. And a ceasefire deal in Gaza that needed unanimous approval from the UN has failed to pass. China and Russia said no. From the Southern California Toyota dealers traffic center, let's go places. Slow sundown.
It's the north south side of the 5, and that drive loads up right at Penrose. You're on the brakes ahead all the way to Calgrove. If you're making that 14 north connection, it is a tough drive as you roll towards Helena Canyon Road. We've got Will Kolschreiber, Pomona, KFI in the sky.
That's where it gets very slow. If you're heading eastbound on the 10, you're going to hit the brakes actually a little bit before the 57. Through that area, all the way through Montclair, Ontario. And it doesn't get a lot better until you get past the 215. You're going to get a little clean stretch there. But it gets really good for you once you get out of Pomona. Will Kolschreiber, KFI in the sky.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Gummiback, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of information inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dixit can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right
about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection, don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament. Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. So it's
Acceptability is that use of phrase really.
That's cool. Hell yeah. More like, what's going on, baby? How you living? That's baller as shit. Yo, dog, we got Rachel in here. Rachel, how you living, girl? Did you know that Morelight is streaming the Karate Combat weigh-in?
It's late here, so I'm about to go to sleep. I just watch streaming.
Absolutely. I stream at like 24 hours a day in here, Rachel. You can always come in here and see me. I've been live in here for 10 months. You should come in and say hi more often.
Yeah, I can do the text.
Please do. Every day I want to see your beautiful, hear your beautiful voice, and I'll say hi to you. Sounds like a deal. I'm well, thank God. How are you? Excellent. You making a lot of money with cryptocurrency?
This is not the main thing I'm doing, but I'm on vacation.
I understand.
And I am just relaxing in this for a few weeks now. Invest in Bitcoin.
Very nice. How's that been? Where do you live, if I may ask?
In Europe.
Beautiful.
What is he streaming?
He is streaming the Karate Combat weigh-in. Do you know what Karate Combat is? Did you see that? He did. Right. That was the next sentence coming out of my mouth. Yes, so Karate Combat is an event that takes place. It's a real kind of fighting. It's really neat. So they're doing the weigh-ins right now. It was very cool. Rachel, do you know that I stream my life 24/7 on YouTube for the last 3 years? It's more data than anyone has on the internet. Good. I'm glad you know that. When I'm rich and famous someday, I'm going to make all your dreams come true.
How I can see that John's room is yours?
They're off. How can you see it?
I can see drum.
Yes, I'm signing up for Rumble. Do you know what Rumble is? It's a type. It's like YouTube. What did you say, girl? You're right. I have no fear. Sweet dreams, Rachel. We'll see you tomorrow. You come say hi to us, okay? Every single day. Take care, girl. Bye. More light, streaming like a pimp. Wah, wah, wah. What up, Pimp? How are you? What's good with you? All right. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Dog, isn't it your like big holiday coming up, April 1st?
Oh yeah. I know.
Right. Are you gonna do that thing? I know you already did it, but are you gonna do anything for it? You were gonna do some kind of launch, but then your friend launched it early or something. So you're gonna do it. Are you gonna do anything for April 1st? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're gonna bang out a bunch of sluts to celebrate?
Yeah.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Solid plan. Scrotal Love Garden. How are you, baby? Rothschild. That's what burns up all. And you
He likes to keep separate and hidden from everybody else. This is a story about 33 patients who like a dentist keeps their inside
what do you got?
COVID-related projects with FEMA and the California Office of Emergency Services decided to implement the rescue field
It's like bienvenido a casa. Especialidad.
Passion is magic. Buy your seats today at
Shut up, Clint. Hey, baby.
Brothers and sisters and sons and daughters that haven't gotten the news yet. This is going to be a tough day.
It has been an incredibly tough couple of months for the entire family.
says she's battling cancer and is undergoing chemotherapy. He asked for space and privacy while she's treated.
It is taking me time to recover from major surgery in order to start my treatment. But most importantly, it has taken us time to explain everything to George Shaw's family.
Her diagnosis and video successful, and she says she's well and that she'll every day, which includes all the weeks of speculation on social media about her health since she underwent surgery in January. We'll take a look at all the freeways first. Excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to pick up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. Customers can bet $5 to hit $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Bonus bets expire in 168 hours. Separation is eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and conditions at DraftKings.com/BOY. Promo code
You should. You say.
application inside the bottle, and because of its power, you can't see why it helps you lose skin from the oil. What you can see why it doesn't can help you have clear skin less itch. Individual results include serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Call your doctor about neurology problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or day vision, joint aches and pain, parasitic infection, or changes in cosmetic. See what doctor can do your doctor. See yourself. Ask your HA specialist about Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
No matter what the day brings, how about juicy juice for a good start? Get easy. Juice of 100% fruit juice to help you all day long. Juicy juice is only sweetened with fruit, no sugar. No chemicals or preservatives, and no artificial sweeteners. Find juicy juice at your local grocery retailer. And go to juicyjuice.com.
This season, evolve your skincare with new Guinness 365 advanced toothpaste. Your mist experience that smells very nice and completely understand. Continuous This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
That's because fluoride toothpaste helps keep your teeth protected from bacteria and plaque. And you probably knew this one wasn't a myth. You really do have to brush your teeth day and night. Before you brush your teeth, there's a high risk of mortality based on these actions, more than 20 to 35%. So there's a high risk of you not taking a breath. I use various systemic issues before I brush my teeth. That's what's in the You feel better work with. And you can tell me next to brush your teeth. There you go. This audience is in their fitness. If your teeth brush and stays always on is what it is. Specifically, the Billie Jean King Library Weapon of Specifically, the Billie Jean King Library have been at the forefront of homeless crisis. Every night, many people camp outside the building. 2 years ago, the library had shut its doors.
What up, Tim? Is that James Kaminsky? Hell yeah, it is. What up, baby? Yeah. Yes, sir. Dude, I know they are bad. Oh man, I don't know what happened to him. They have my favorite player in the tournament, though. Oh, I could feel it. I sensed it, and then I knew it was coming, and then here it is. Thank you. It's exactly what I expected. Frankly, let's be honest, the Cornhuskers have never won a tournament game for a reason. We're going to check out this mural now, folks. James Kaminsky has a mural. Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing on the wall. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I see Tom Osborne. Is that Frank Solich? Who's the guy in the middle? Tom Osborne's on the right. Can you hear me? Damn, that place is pretty packed. We got Tom Osborne, Frank Solich. Is that Frank Solich? So, who's on the left? Who's on the left? Yeah. I'm here. I see it. I'm feeling it. I've never felt more of a Cornhusker than today. You take care, my man. We'll talk later. Take care, baby.
to those Dragon Ball fans who get to watch the Phantom Menace attack the clones of Yoda and still called by New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. The Intel Saga comes to a galaxy near you, and so goes the way they live. We'll take a look at one entire review next.
This is the perfect weekend to get away. Lucky gift giveaway. You get a 12-piece baking set when you're in 500 points on the rewards card on March 26th. That's a cool deal. R&B artists Drew Hill and Montel Jordan will be there live April 19th. Ron was giving away 2 table games with $500 cash every half hour. Today, from 6 p.m., wow, it started 3 minutes ago. That's cool. To 10 p.m. You have nearly 4 hours to get all into the high limit room. That's their $45,000 high limit giveaway. Crazy deals at Wahlburgers. You get a burger, fries, and a Wahlburgers for a special price during college basketball games. Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times for everybody.
Southland weather from K5 Lifestyles coming in tonight. Lows below 50 degrees. Gonna get cold tomorrow, maybe 10 degrees, and it'll be rainy on and off through the day. Mostly around, starting around 10, 11 in the morning. Highs around 50 at the beaches, 60 Metro LA, Orange County, above 70 Inland Empire, the valleys, and around 60 in the high desert. Maybe some midday showers again on Sunday, then mostly clear and warmer on Monday. Right now in Laguna Beach, 62, Orange 68, West Laguna 71, Thousand Oaks 66 degrees. K5 Financial Report sponsored by Quantum ePay. Dow was down today, 305. NASDAQ was up 27. S&P was down 7.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much more just now thousands of dollars solid save here at Quantum.
There's a slide.
KFI in the sky.
It's a tough haul if you're thinking of heading towards LAX on the southbound 405. Loads up right around Wilshire Boulevard. It stays slow all the way into Inglewood. It does get a little better right around La Tierra, but that's a long bunch of slowing there. Northbound side of the 405, it loads up just past the 10, making your way all the way up through the Sloman Pass. Doesn't get better at all until you merge with the 5, and then that stays slow up through the New Hall Pass. Will Colschreiber, KFI in the sky.
And San Juan Capistrano, the 5 northbound, little crowded away.
Brother Privy Sage, how you doing, you little slut? We've been waiting all fucking day for you. I'm so goddamn glad you're here. Makes my fucking life.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March
Brother Privy Sage, being a punk, being a pimp.
America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national.
What up, gangster?
Turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most regular time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to bet those bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Jerry. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you feel healthy and get to a state of safety, which means the amount of violence is so low it can't be recovered. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to doctor about treatment. Learn more at THIVtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Listen on the free
Swallows returning to Southern California Parade, which is the exact title of the parade. Lord, again, but I'll be there at 11 a.m. It starts at 11 a.m. And that's going to be a cool day. So come on down. Cheer for your favorite radio personality while you're there. And don't throw crap. Last time I did one of these parades, tomatoes, oranges, and FUs, and all that stuff. It gets really old. Really. So, have a good time. A lot of people behaving down in San Juan Capistrano. And if somebody asks you who's standing next to you, hey, who is that guy? Lay it out there. Oh, he's the most popular radio talk show host in the history of radio. Something like that. Make it up. All right, if you're familiar with the show, the Conway program, every Friday, 6 p.m., we do a thing called the Conway Job Fair. Yes. Here's the statement of the audio opening. Anyway, we do the Conway Job Fair, and every single Friday at 6 p.m., we take a young man or young woman who is looking for a job and who has a passion. And we have found the perfect young lady here. She's 27 years old. She has a passion for serving her community through a career in law enforcement. She wants to become an officer. Her name is Jasmine. Quinones, I believe, right? Jasmine Quinones?
Yes.
And she has been in the military, in the U.S. Air Force Reserves for the last 4 years. She's very disciplined, motivated, determined, and she's armed with a degree in criminal justice. She's eager to bring her skills to a full-time role in the police department. So let's help her find a job. It's the Conway Job Fair at 6 p.m. every Friday here on KFI. And Jasmine is with us. Jasmine, welcome to KFI. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Thanks for coming on. Man, your parents have to be quite proud of you at 27 to have that kind of background already.
Thank you.
I bet they do.
Yeah, I do hear it from them often.
Where were you raised? Where were you raised here in San Diego? Okay. All right. And you've been in the reserves for the U.S. Air Force Reserve for 4 years?
That's correct. A little bit over 4 years.
And how did you get involved in the Air Force? Did they come to school and recruit you, or did you seek them out?
I did seek them out. At the time, I was currently going to school. I was in college, and I decided I want to further expand my skills, my knowledge, and I thought that military would be a great opportunity to do that. So I actually reached out to them.
Okay. All right. And you become friends with Dana here, who works with us. We call her the General. And you've known her for how long?
I would say exactly around the same time I've been in the Air Force.
Oh, you met her in the Air Force?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. And she owes you money, and there's something going on there with cash? Okay, you don't have to tell me. All right, you don't have to tell me. I get it. All right, but you want to become a police officer. Have you applied to any police departments around Southern California?
I actually just recently applied with the Riverside County Sheriff's Department. I'm currently in station.
All right, and so would you rather be in the LA County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department, or are you more kind of a person who wants to be in a small community like a Burbank or Glendale?
Honestly, it doesn't matter what city, county. It's more of the service for self, and to be honest, it doesn't matter what city or county. As long as I'm willing to serve, then that's all that matters to me.
And let me ask you, what's your parents' background? Because they raised a hell of a kid in you to be, 27 years old, living in Los Angeles, being tempted with all the things that come along with being 27, and yet still want to be a police officer and join the Air Force. You have without meeting them, you have the greatest parents I think that I could ever meet. I mean, to guide you in that direction, and they must be proud as hell. What is their background?
Well, to be completely honest, it's not the most perfect or best background. To be honest, I feel like I've learned a lot from them and I wanted to set an example from them.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I get it. I absolutely understand that. And that's, kids do that often where they see their parents and they say, okay, I'm going to show them that, that I can go out there and not become a police officer. And that's terrific. I think that's even a bigger motivator for a lot of people. All right. So are you available? Are you still committed to the Air Force?
So, yeah, I am. I have 2 years left before my contract ends, but I'm actually wanting to re-enlist and hopefully retire in the Air Force.
Okay, and you can pass the physical part of becoming a police officer probably in your sleep.
I would like to say so, but, in the Air Force we do have standards. I think I would say I am.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Did you agree with that?
That's debatable.
Right, okay. All right, that's great. Okay, so we're going to give out your email address. And again, this is the initial job fair we do at 6 o'clock every Friday here on KFI. Can we give out your email address? So if there's because we have a lot of police officers, a lot of top brass that listen to KFI and this show. On Saturday, I went to a retired employee who was the chief of all detectives at LAPD. He's a childhood friend. He had a terrific career with LAPD, and he's just one of very many friends that I've made in the law enforcement business. So I'm going to pass this along to all my buddies in law enforcement. But can I give out your email address over there in case anybody from law enforcement is currently listening?
You absolutely can.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. It's fairly long, but we're going to give it out. It's Jasmine, Jasmin. E. There's an E at the end. Or E is the middle name?
No, E is part of the first name.
Okay. All right, Jasmine, Jasmine, and then the last name, Quinonez. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Then 007@gmail.com. All right, I'm gonna do it a better style here instead of nobody has time to write that down. I'm gonna send this out to my buddies.
Goodster.
On the 405, and it's really having to a slow drive out there. It's on the northbound side of the 405, coming right up on the 22. Actually, the carpool lane remains blocked, and it looks like there was a spill of some motor fluids in lanes as well. So they're going to clean that up. The delays are backing up overall. Getting out of Irvine from the 130, actually, I'm going to take that back. Delays are backing up off of the 22. So right there, it's just pretty slow. They're getting everything wrapped up right now. Now, the drive is going to be tough on the southbound side of the 405 out of Hawthorne, leaving the 105, all the way back to the scene of this crash. We're also seeing big problems in Upland. This motorcycle run on the 210 is having big changes. It's like running over accident. And in Mission Roadway, the wreck has been up on the northbound Avery Parkway on the shoulder delays from the 73. Hey, high in the sky. I'm sketchy but faster.
Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's June. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients and fuel 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar added. No high fructose corn syrup. And no artificial sweeteners. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Or at juicyjuice.com.
$500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year. Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
tonight's jackpot worth $997 million. Did you hear that? I know a lot of people listen to this show have to ask. I don't want you to do that. I want you to listen to how much money you could make on the Mega Millions. And I believe that drawing is tonight. $997 million with a $461 million cash option.
Not too shabby. The odds of winning are nearly 303 million. Mathematicians estimate that you're more likely to be struck by lightning or get into a traffic accident on your way to get your ticket.
Meantime, the Powerball jackpot has also grown with $750 million to win and a cash payout of $357.3 million. That drawing is tomorrow night.
Some crazy numbers.
So if you're on Monday, I know you didn't win.
Exactly.
All right, let's figure this out. The Mega Millions, the last drawing was Tuesday for Mega Millions, and there were 5 people with 5 numbers in California, Florida, Texas, and Virginia. There were 4 people that got $1 million because they had all 5 numbers, but they didn't have the mega ball or the yellow ball, the blue ball, whatever color their ball. And they missed it by 1 ball. 1 ball. That's a wrap. So the next drawing, I believe it's tonight. I can't find out on their website when that next drawing is. Here it is. Next drawing is tonight. Yeah. So you got to get tickets. I think they cut it off at 7. Don't quote me on that, but if you're on the freeway or just driving home, maybe you want to slide out and get yourself a Mega Millions quick pick. It'll cost you $2, and it could be worth $977 million. Now the cash option, which drives grocery crazy. The cash option. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Are you a cash option guy or are you a payments guy? I'm a payment. Yeah, the payments guy. It's $977 million is the total, and the cash option is $467 million. You can put $467 million in your pocket over the weekend. You can win. Then take the ticket in to your local Mega Millions office or lottery office, and they'll give you a check for $467 million. Life-changing for most people. Life-changing. Wouldn't that be horrible if like a Jeff Bezos won it, where it's just like a rounding error? You know, any kids that you know, more than that lottery. You have to win Volta to buy the boat that he cruises around in. So the next drawing is tonight. So get off the freeway. There's traffic. There's a ton of traffic out there. And buy yourself a ticket now. I've said this before.
You know what she said to me?
I'm serious about it.
She said,
you get off the
freeway,
and I bet you got home. And you buy a ticket. And you win because you listen to it on this show. And I don't get a taste. You've got to be crazy. You've got to be nuts. If I was listening to a radio show and the guy said, hey, maybe you ought to get a ticket, it's $977 million, and then I pulled off the freeway, I bought a ticket, and I won, I would take care of that guy. I would take care of that guy. And in this case, that guy's me. You know? We'll have you on the air. We'll see where you're going to put my stock in. Well, Crozier, let me ask you, you're a fair guy, and Angel, I'll ask you next. But if you're driving back...
Any other perspective?
Okay, we'll see how that shakes down. But if you're driving home to Montclair, and you hear on the radio that the jackpot's $977 million, you pull off the freeway, right near the 605 and the 210. Right where that Costco is. Yeah. And you get a ticket, you won. Would you contact the guy on radio who notified you, hey, it's going to leave it up and get stuff to the fan? That's probably good. But do you know anything about this? You know what?
smoked, and would I give this guy a taste? I don't know. I probably would. I probably would once I came back down to earth, and then I'd slap him with a restraining order. Something I learned from you, Timmy.
Okay, all right. What Angel's referencing is I always said that if I won the $977 or $1 billion, whatever it's going to be when somebody wins, the first thing I would do is I would get the 6 best lawyers in California to keep you guys away from me. That's what the lawyers are going to do. They're going to you contact the lawyers if you need to talk to me, but you don't contact me anymore. That's a wrap on you guys. Wow. And I'll give you a taste. I'll give you grocery. I'll pay for that. I'll buy you another avocado tree. Is that goosh? I'll get you, something for your car, maybe a new catalytic converter or whatever. What's going on with you? Oh, sweet. And also give you $1,000 just for walking around. Stick that in your pants. Yeah. No, you don't feel like it's stuff.
Wear them.
That's true. I would set Bellio up for life. Bellio's been with us for a long time. I'd set her up and get her a new house, and I'd take care of her dogs and make sure she had food.
Really?
Yeah. She wouldn't have to worry about grocery shopping.
What up, you little pimp? We've been waiting for you all fucking day. How you been, baby? Dog, we're waiting for you. How you been? Kim, you slut. How are you, girl? Or is that a dude? Could be either. It's a dude. What's up, Kim? How are you, big dog? I'm kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Cool, dog. What'd you say? You have a new account?
Yeah, I still guitars, but never did.
Oh, okay. Well, who is this?
Team or I don't know my team with this account.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Yeah. I just got new SIM and phone, just to.
What kind of phone did you get, baby? What kind of phone did you get? What did you say, my man? We're living the dream, baby. What's new with you? What's new with you?
Life, especially my friend and just kind of young.
Interaction with him right here on the porch. He was definitely shaken up. Like, this or
said sorry.
She tells KTLA the guy hasn't been back since. The peeping Tom is white, Hispanic, 150, about 5'10", 180 pounds. He has dark or graying hair, a dark mustache, and brown eyes. The FTC has released a report looking at supply chain problems during the pandemic. ABC shared Preston's annual profits for food retailers were up substantially over the.
I'm setting some up. I'm setting up some accounts.
But it does cast some doubt on grocery store chains' claims that the reason for passing higher
What are you doing, baby?
consumers is that they were countering their own.
I'm good. You're good. I just talking to people.
Stores have remained elevated since the pandemic, and Kevin Bacon is returning to the high school in Utah where Footloose was filmed to celebrate the school's final prom. Hasten High has fully embraced the 1984 dance flick and is relocating at the end of the year. Student body went all out to get Bacon to come to the prom.
Musical flash mobs and the recreations and it hasn't gone unnoticed by me.
Students are all hosting an event.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm working on some accounts.
Bacon surprised the school this morning, confirming we'll take a look at the 5 freeway next.
Bill Kathleen over at American Vision Windows put together a fantastic company. They're revolutionizing the home improvement industry one customer at a time while changing the lives of their employees for the better. And it's working. So American Vision Windows, we have 8 of their windows in our home. And man, they quiet. That's what I love. You know, when you live in Los Angeles or in a big city, constantly hear noise outside. You know, kids playing, people arguing, sirens, leaf blowers. And when you have great windows, it sounds very quiet inside. Makes the house, the vibe of the house changes when you have great windows. And nobody has better windows than American Vision Windows, so you're set on the quality. 90 great installer. Who has the best installers? American Vision Windows. Man, 2 for 2. You're in great shape. Now, let's go 3 for 3 and save you some money. They're going to pay the taxes, or you get free expert installation. Either way, you're going to save some money. Great company, great windows. You're going to love it. You're going to love their windows, for sure. 888-226-9908, 888-226-9908, or AmericanVisionWindows.com. Unapproved red office price 331.24. CSB 778-326.
Clouds and coolness tonight with temperatures under 50 degrees. Rain all day tomorrow. Spotty rain. Big chance of rain on Sunday during the day, and then clear and warming up by Monday. 60 in Newport Beach right now. 69 in Diamond Bar. This truck burning in Sun Valley.
This one's on the 5 northbound coming up on Lankership. It's blocking the right lane, a lot of action on the right shoulder, and delays are backing up away from Hollywood Way. Hey, thanks again to Wayne. He kind of gets around out there on the roads. Pound 250, keyword KFI traffic. Also checking out the southbound side of the 5. This is loading up out of Castaic. It's improving, but delays from just past Parker Road. Here on the brakes ahead, looking a lot better, passing McBean Parkway. There was an earlier work zone, but it looks like things are wrapping up. And it's also tough along the 91 eastbound. I just got reports of a crash here. Anaheim Hills, just before Weir Canyon, and these guys are blocking the left lane. Delays overall are backing up away from Kramer LaSalle. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
So what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
I'm working on my accounts. How you doing, baby?
I'm cool. I can see you nicely.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is all good with you?
Alright, now we do want to do other things.
I know that. Aside from that, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have
Where's your phone? You got a girlfriend?
Yeah. No. Anybody right now?
I gotcha. Well, just wait till you make all this crypto money. You have to keep girls off the stick. Just wait till you make all this crypto money. You'll have to keep girls off with a stick.
Yeah, I don't really value help that much, you know?
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever makes you happy, baby.
Absolutely, you know.
That's all.
Like shop
and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options.
So like, how many accounts? Yeah.
HIVtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead
Hundreds?
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the
Yeah, I have over 22,000 Instagram accounts.
Conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar added. No high fructose.
And like control of all the alcohol the food is.
No, I'm controlling all. They're all real.
That's pretty.
This season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 fabric with advanced neutral mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience.
No, I ain't difficult to like take good care of just one of my account. You know, Telegram, Twitter. I used to have a lot for Twitter, but right now I have this very difficult in just figure out how.
Yeah, dog. It takes a lot of dedication. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, good.
You gotta remember a lot. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I have no idea. What's my spirit?
Thank you.
People in their teens and malls. They're not getting along right now. Teens and malls. There was a fight out in Long Beach at the Pike Mall out there over last weekend. There was also another fight a couple weeks ago at the Torrance Mall. Where's that mall in Stepbouche where that
Like some of the accounts that actually followed me on Twitter. Some of them might be your account.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I had over 2,000 of them, so probably crazy's right, dog.
I really love that. I love the thing, you know, preaching back.
Hey, dude, Kim, you're really nice. Thank you for your high praise.
Yeah, no. I to me, but it's just hard. Incredible, like, because I myself, I know for years on the street. When you are one like 100 pounds.
That's right. Yeah. I use a spreadsheet to kind of remember everything because there's so much to remember.
Yeah.
Security guys there said, "Hey, where's the food court here? Where's like a good food court?" And he said,
So do you go out? You like go out?
Yeah, I go outside.
That's whenever.
I go outside. I go to the store. I go to the park. I have people visit me. That's all. It's cool.
It's like those times when I just get the DCI.
Always doing something.
Sometimes I need to see more. Yeah, we're doing something that's what I'm trying to say. Like, all these people.
You got it, dog. I'm always doing something so that one of these days I'm gonna go viral.
So you are there, right?
No, not at this time. I choose to be single simply from the fact that it wouldn't be fair to someone to force them to live on camera all the time if they didn't want to.
Yeah, like, right. Actually, so like, for anyone to do what they don't want to do.
Right.
I guess there are so many people out there who really envy this thing going, you know. Maybe you will find right person that also love account.
Yeah, I think so. I think I will. You're right.
Yeah.
At least I hope so.
Just here.
Yeah.
Do you have any pets?
Not at this time. I've had dogs. I love dogs. How about you? Do you have any pets?
Yeah, I have dog. I have dog. I love dogs.
What kind of dog?
I love. Her name is Nikki. She's a Roth.
Ooh, wow, tough dog.
Like she just gave birth not too long ago. She just gave birth like 10 kids.
Oh wow, she gave birth to 10 puppies?
Yeah, 10 puppies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
The owner says the guy asked for a massage Monday, then pushed that woman down, pulled his pants down, and got on top of her before the owner chased after him. Long Beach police got him. More than 33,000 people have fled the U.S. Capitol.
So like you just your food, your water, and your camera every single day.
Won a $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994. So charged with not paying more than $2.4 million in taxes starting in 2010. Get to crash in Anaheim Hills.
On the eastbound side of the 91 before Weir Canyon. Now these guys are blocking the left lane. You've got emergency crews helping out, and big delays are backing up away from Kramer LaSalle. They're trying to get everything rolled to the shoulder, but it might take a little bit. I'm also looking out the drive in Sun Valley. Earlier truck fire here should be extinguished, but that's the 5 northbound before Lancashire.
So like, are you going far? You want me to leave DC?
No, I'm right here. I have a lot of computers, and I have to keep going back and forth, and I was just checking to make sure one of them was working correctly.
Like, I have a computer and a watch, and that's why I try to DC most time, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. Like, if I move like this, I'm literally right here, but you think I'm gone. You know, like, I'm like right here. But, you know, you might think that I'm somewhere else, but I'm right here. And all the other cameras get me. Cell phones have such a small vision. It, like, only records, like, that's it.
Like, I'm seeing something like sign language. You know, also use sign language.
What did you say?
That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Yeah, actually, I'm bothering yourself.
No, you're not. You're absolutely not. You are not bothering me at all, Kim. You can stay as long as you want. Stay all day, all night. Just know that, I mean, like here, if I move my computer like this, you'll be able to see what I'm doing a lot better. I mean, I've got another computer here on which I'm working. But fortunately, it looks like it's working correctly. So that's kind of the exception, but that's good.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. It's the HPS of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit. No sugar added. No high fructose corn syrup. Available in family-sized bottles. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite retailer.
To the stroll around the neighborhood, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Is there a fence around it?
What did you say?
Do you have a fence around where you live?
I didn't get it.
Like a fence? Or is it open?
Yeah.
Oh wow, does the fence protect you from animals?
Animals? Yeah, animals. That do not eat animals.
Oh, you don't have any other animals?
Like wild animals.
I don't know what you have there. I know you don't have lions or elephants or giraffes, hyenas. That's all north of you. Do you have monkeys?
Yeah, like elephants. Yeah, we have elephants, but they're not like they're very rare to see. And you see them on the yeah, I mean in the city, they're very difficult. So we have animals like that. We have antelopes,
Oh, okay. So you have antelopes. Do the antelopes come near you, or do they stay away from people?
Some close, you see people as a threat. When like the first time that I saw a live like me and like it's just another group,
Right.
Yeah, so I have been trying to antelope. She just ran up. She jumped like they don't. That antelope don't normally run like they jump.
Like bling 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 bling. So they don't move their legs. They like hop. They like hop.
Yeah, exactly. They're very fast.
Oh yeah, definitely. We call them impala or gazelle. They might be different, but like what you're talking about, basically African deer. Impala, yeah. Oh no, it's the name. Here, I'll show you. It's called an impala. It's a gazelle-like animal. In fact, it may just be another name for it. We're gonna find out the difference. Just one moment, it should pull up. Impalas are medium-sized antelope that roam the savanna and light woodlands of eastern and southern Africa. So impalas are medium-sized antelopes. So what's the difference between an impala, a gazelle, and an antelope? We're gonna look this up.
Breed of antelopes, like any of them that I maybe see antelope. As like general name.
That's what you call it, yeah, exactly. But they do have some differences. Exactly.
Yeah.
And the way that you find out about this is Wikipedia. Wikipedia is going to be your best knowledge source to find accurate information on these types of subjects. So if we go to impala, it's a medium-sized antelope. And an antelope can also include wildebeest, which is different. And then a gazelle is a small antelope. So a gazelle is a small antelope, and impala is a larger antelope, and then a wildebeest is a large antelope. That's kind of how we call it. So the smallest is the gazelle, the medium is the impala, and the large is the wildebeest. And they are all antelopes. But I understand if you just call them antelopes, that makes sense. Or I understand if you just call them gazelle.
Yeah, but like I come across any of them, any of the animals right now, I'm like able to like they need to set
You're right. A small one is probably going to be a gazelle. A medium one is probably an impala, and then you'll know a wildebeest because that's like a big, like buffalo. But yeah, basically, I don't know if this is exactly accurate, but your smaller antelope are gazelles, and your larger antelope are impalas. Now let's see which one's faster. Because just because the Impala's bigger,
Highland TK through 6.
let's see here.
Riverside High and Kelso TK through 6 school.
I don't mind. I think they have plenty of money.
Dr. Morris says the shrinking number of students would change the school experience.
In order to provide the best program, you're right, and it's not just about what happens during the school day. It's clubs and activities and sports and opportunities for band and enrichment. We have to be able to provide that for all of our kids.
We're going to keep on top of it. That's a big story. I was at Best Buy last night. Again, I'm not bragging. I just have made a couple of bucks and wanted to see what the latest was at Best Buy. And every time I go to Best Buy, the weather may be about
They seem to be basically the same speed.
Sometimes I get something small. But man, these new TVs beautiful. These new television sets are unbelievable.
Yeah, like so good sound and
Beautiful the colors are.
Yes, they're very fast.
There's been some advancements.
is that?
They're very fast.
Last
Yeah. You don't like there's a time that my uncle he was traveling to like the other parts of my country. He was traveling from the north to the east. Like they normally buy like small stuff from the north and export it to the east because they're like the northern soil is kind of more fertile than eastern soil. Yeah. And they're like the eastern soil is kind of rocky and some parts of the eastern side are like contaminated with oil, so plants can add glucose on other part. So you normally get stars, sorry, you get like grains, beans, and other cereal, from
Grains and other cereals, you said?
yeah.
What do you normally eat?
Like, what's it?
What do you normally eat? Like, do you eat meat? Do you eat vegetables? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What do you eat? Do you eat vegetables?
I am hearing you. It's far from the speaker.
Do you eat vegetables? Do you eat meat?
I eat vegetables and yeah, I do.
Very cool.
How are you?
Same stuff.
Is it?
Same as you.
I said, how are you?
I eat the same stuff as you.
Oh. Great.
What's on the big show tonight, Bob? Well, we have to talk about tomorrow. I'm going to be officiating basketball for AAU tournament Carson. The reason I mention that is because right after that, when I'm in that area, I usually go to the Delamo Mall. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to go to the Delamo Mall to do my regular shopping at Old Navy, but there is now a bulletin that's been put out. Torrance police have said that there may be a team scheduled. There's also a new policy.
Why not just give me some account, like, or say like how or some account, or just give me my stream. I'll just use it. I mean, the one you are using.
What are you saying? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The presumptive nominees have been named. Yes. The movies will be about presidents. Oh, good. Saving presidents, protecting presidents. Maybe all the presidents' men. Possibly.
Be right back. Just one moment.
But I will be there at that 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock hour. It's great casualist. We're going to have some great fun tonight. Hopefully, people will be talking about. All right, Kelly, next. Tomorrow, I will be at the San Juan Capistrano Parade, so come on down to San Juan Capistrano. They're expecting 50 or 60
2023.
Some of the biggest things that jumped out at me was the percentage increase of crimes year over year, as well as the increase in total losses.
Agent Brian Willett says Californians lost over $2 billion in tech support scams, investment fraud, and ransomware. Willett says nationwide 880,000 complaints were filed with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willett says people need to frequently change their passwords and resist the urge to click on suspicious links. Fire crews rescued a construction worker in Van Nuys who got stranded on an unstable scaffolding. Officials say they used ground ladders and ropes to pull the guy out from the third floor of an apartment building. They say the guy had an abdominal injury, possibly from a nail gun discharge. A crew of smash and grabbers has been busted for allegedly robbing a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga.
Investigators say they believe the five guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The way the crimes are actually committed, the use of doormen involved, as well as the exchange of vehicles, it mimicked a certain pattern. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Deputy David Johnson says the group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. The group allegedly smashed display cases with hammers, loaded up on jewelry, and took off. In Rancho Cucamonga, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
New York AG Letitia James has taken preliminary steps to seize former President Trump's assets by filing judgment.
I am back, dog. How are you?
Registered that judgment against Trump with
Yeah.
County.
What is your, are you in Nigeria?
He says that's in addition to properties Trump has in New York City. Trump is asking
Are you in Nigeria?
almost the nearly $500 million civil fraud penalty against
Are you in Nigeria?
a smaller bond. He has just days to serve.
Are you in Nigeria?
Yeah.
What's your telephone number? Yeah. I'm going to send you a code.
So can I send private?
Sure, if you'd like.
So I don't mind sending it to you privately. Like, I don't want that.
I understand. I got you. Send it to me any way you'd like.
Tonight, Southland weather cloudy, lows in the mid-50s, mid-40s in the Antelope Valley. Rain tomorrow, highs in the low to mid-60s, mid-50s in the AB. Got about a 30% chance of rain Sunday, then we should have sun again by Monday. It's 63 right now in Seal Beach, 64 in Fullerton, 68 in Malibu, 67 in Northridge. The KFI Financial Update sponsored by Quantum ePay. The Dow closed down 305, S&P 500 down 7, NASDAQ up 27. Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum. Now let's check out a stone.
Did you send it? Did you send it?
That's causing a busy ride from Fullerton Road. And as you make your way on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, stop and go traffic builds up that sunset.
Oh, sure. I'll do so. Just a moment.
Yeah, so.
I got you.
You'll see the slowing as you come up to the 405. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Marino. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets.
I just sent you a DM.
To celebrate college
I just sent you a DM.
frenzy time of the year,
I just sent you a DM.
Yeah, I just responded to the guys.
You're the man. All right, let's see if this works.
Your Barbie, here.
Yep, I just sent you a message. I said hi.
The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
It's midnight, and the only way we can find out how much of a good time we're going to have tonight is to figure out what weather we're going to have this weekend. Let it finish. Thank you. How do you make the weather so dirty every single night? It's
Then in the top of the hour news. Yes, everyone's heard it. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, rain. Accepted. What are the chances, though? Is it like 80%, 70%, 100%? Where are we at? Well, when you feel the moisture on you, that's gonna be 100% right there. Look, I'll be here. I need to know what my drive-in is gonna be, and I'm not gonna be here. You just assume that there'll be some hydro.
You have an American number?
It's gonna rain, and it may rain Sunday, but it's down to like 30% chance.
Kim, do you have an American number?
No doubt, this is, it just adds fun.
Kim, do you have an American number?
I can't speak for 12, but the reason I asked is tomorrow, a very, very full day, a very, very busy day. At 9 a.m., my hot keto school, we have a belt test. I have to preside over that, hand out the kiddies, their belts, and the adults as well. And then from there, I have to go out to.
Can you hear me?
I'll be officiating basketball.
Do you have an American number?
I just know that I'm supposed to be there at a certain time. And then after
Do you have an American number or a Nigerian?
I just sent you, I think that I'm a Nigerian from my number, so I sent you my Nigerian number.
Okay, so does it have a area code 234?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I need to know. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna see if this works. I don't think it will, but we'll see. 904-826-3231.
Give me on WhatsApp or something?
Yeah, so it didn't work. That's fine. I'm having trouble. I've tried all kinds of numbers. I've tried like 12 different numbers, and none of them will verify on this one social media platform. Do you know what Rumble is? Rumble.
I don't know. What can the actual number will be, so I'll send you a DM.
Sure, I'll send it to you right now. You have this is my real number. You can call me whenever you want.
has posted a statement on social media saying youth from around LA County are planning to take over Del Amo Fashion Center tomorrow.
I just sent it to you. If you ever need me, you can connect with me that way. But, I'm always online, so just...
All right, let me go check that out. All right.
Chaperone policy earlier this month, where anyone under the age of 18 must be accompanied by an adult age 21 or older at all times after 3 p.m. on Fridays and Saturdays. One adult can be responsible for up to 4 minors. I said last time I discussed this that it's going to be weird how they enforce this. It's uneven on the day that
What'd you say?
enforcement when they say that
I can.
Just some rest, just music on the PC. Can you ask me to stay live?
Stay live as long as you want. You can stay in here as long as you want.
Yeah, I understand, but I can't do it.
Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What did you say? Sure. I haven't used Snapchat in a long time. I have WhatsApp though.
So yeah, it's Saturday. I got some time. I got a few dollars in my pocket. I want to get a new polo. Yeah, what's a little juvenile delinquency you got between you and a polo shirt? Yeah, hopefully, look, I'm hoping situation or engage in foolishness and chicane you, but it may not be
I
as
do.
simple as that. No, and they don't know that if they mess with you, it's like a scene out of Billy Jack, right? I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about kids. Why did you think I'm talking about me? I'm 50-some years old. You're putting yourself right in the middle of that situation. No, I'm claiming that you're motivated solely by your urgent need for a polo shirt at that particular place. Look, they had the big fight when you broke out at Delano Mall. I was actually on my way to the mall. See, last time it was already shut down at that point. It may already be shut down by the time I get there tomorrow. But I'm not going to change my shopping schedule because of this postal bulletin. Now, you won't be intimidated. Otherwise, what have we got? The anarchy. Doesn't anarchy. Doesn't even do it. I'm not a minor. It doesn't have anything to do. I'm not a part of a takeover in any way. Okay? No. Now, if I was 16 or 17, like I was many years ago, I probably would have been there. But they didn't have social media. But, I was I should talk to them. They started that thing. Okay, let me present you with an alternate plan to do what I do. I want you to sleep well past noon. I can't. I'm not done. Take your time to get out of bed. I can't. Enjoy some coffee. Maybe put
What's that, Don?
Right. It's very out there.
Why is it scary? What up?
I said I have a belt test for the kiddies and adults at my studio at 9 a.m. And then I got to go officiate basketball games in Carson. How can I wait until like a noon to wake up? I'm not even going to be able to hit the level ball. I'm trying to realize this. When we come back, we have the 1-minute dance break to check out all the bad news and bad feelings of this week. And then we're going to see how a people is doing their own vanilla combo repairs. Now, you may be in trouble for doing it. That's next. KFI 20. We're live from the Night on Radio app. It's late with Mo Kelly. Now, KFI 24. LAPD says they busted 3 guys in connection with the death of nearly $7 million worth of Bitcoin. But they ran a Bitcoin mining operation that used those locations more than 600 computers. $6.9 million worth of Bitcoin was recovered. Russian officials now say at least 60 people have been killed in a mass shooting at a concert hall in Moscow. And that count could increase. ISIS has released a statement taking responsibility for the attack. And Ghostbusters Frozen Empires made only $5 million on Thursday previews and expected that is expected to make up to $45 million its opening weekend. The non-horror flick Immaculate Concept is expected to make around $5 million total for the weekend. So far, the project is in the low mid-50s tonight, mid-40s in the end. Then later in the month, by Audible in Southern California, both places. We're going to a crash of 14 in That's northbound just before Sierra Highway. Say loving the locals in the park. The light rain is down now, so you see a heavy ride from Escondido Canyon. If you're in Northbound heading northbound and bound, that I-6 and 5 the crash. On the right shoulder, watch out for some looky-loo slowing from Imperial Highway. And in Diamondback, 60 heading eastbound just before Village Ranch Road. CHP is running a break to clear a stall out of lanes. We're seeing delays from Fairway. KFI in the sky helps get you there fast. Days on the radar. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get it on your action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most crazy time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHOP. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHOP. That's promo code IHOP. The is yours.
What's up, Pimp?
Yeah, like last time, just suggested that maybe use some account. We used to shoot losses over them.
You want my account?
Yeah, like account, like I don't know what account they can do it to share with you. I don't know.
Well, a lot of them have been banned. So 2,100 of them have been banned on Twitter. As of like YouTube, I need my accounts. I'm streaming right now on a lot of them. I mean, I'm still like, I can teach you how to get as many accounts as you want, but I can't give you my accounts. Additionally, if I did, you'd have to have like two-factor login for them. That's not going to work. So the best way that it would work is if you create your own account, and I'll teach you how to do it.
Okay.
So the first thing that you do is create a Gmail account. And then from there, you can use that Gmail account to create a TikTok account, a Twitch account, a YouTube account, a Twitter account. Like, you can create a secondary set of all your accounts. But you need to first do it with a Gmail account. So I'll be here. I'll be right alongside you. Get your computer or get your phone and create a Gmail account, and we'll walk through it. Yeah, but you have one. That's not very good. You want multiple.
Like one, much. Yes, all like Gmail.
Exactly. That's what you want. 4 to 5 of them is a lot better than one.
Yeah, but you don't really last, you get easily banned.
Yeah, they do get easily banned.
Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead.
So like you option to get
Numbers?
Yeah, or I mean,
yeah, I use an app.
Alright.
I mean, the name of the app, I use a couple of them. One of them is called Text Verified. The other is called SMS Virtual.
Okay. That's incredible.
And for each verification, it costs like 30 cents, something like that.
So like pay numbers.
Yeah, you can get free ones too, though. So basically, the way you get free ones is you go online and you type in free SMS, receive free SMS online, and there are some services, but a lot of times other people use those services before you can. So if none of them are available, then you have to pay, and they're not very expensive, but they're just a little bit of money. They're like 20 cents each, 30 cents each.
That's cool.
Yeah, but when you think of how powerful a YouTube channel can be, for 30 cents, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I see YouTube it's very good and social media platform, but everyone is not all about entertainment, so everyone want to get entertained, and you can have all those volumes entertain and also tell people that what happened about an incident or currency.
You're 100% right, Kim.
Yeah, so the creating a very bullish.
Agreed. I mean, look, Kim,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. You don't have a fucking chance in hell to ever escape poverty without cryptocurrency. But with cryptocurrency and social media, you're going to be a millionaire and a billionaire then. What do I mean? I'm serious. You could change your life tonight, Ken. I am the king of YouTube. You are right now on live 6 different YouTube channels. So when I say I know a lot about YouTube, I can back it up. If you created a YouTube account tonight, I'll give you all the text that you need using ChatGPT so that all the description is perfect, all the keywords are perfect. You have to wait 24 hours to be able to start it up. But basically what I'm telling you is if you put a little time into this right now, you can have a whole set of Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, all kinds of accounts. And basically, if I were you, I would tell the crypto story. I'd make like a vlog or a video blog of what my story is. And every day I would document what happened, what I learned about cryptocurrency. And believe it or not, you'll get subscribers and eventually you'll be able to monetize it and you'll get the hell out of Nigeria faster than you think. Like basically what I'm trying to say to you is there are 2 really good ways for you to get out of wherever you are. And I can say the same thing to myself. Hey, the way to get out of debt and the way to get to live internationally is at your fingertips. It's cryptocurrency and social media. You can go work a job, that's fine. But you're not going to be able to make millions of dollars that way. But with cryptocurrency and social media, you can. And I'm telling you this right now, Kim, you have to say to yourself, you know what, Rabbi's right. If I create a Gmail account, I can create a YouTube account and link them all together so that when I do something on YouTube, it automatically posts to everything. It automatically posts to Twitter and Twitch and TikTok and Instagram. So I just have to do one thing per day and I'm going to get a lot of subscribers to this. And then you're eventually able to monetize it and then you don't have to work anymore.
Yeah, that's 100% true, you know, about the whole cryptocurrency and social media stuff. You know?
You're right.
Yeah, like all over the world, you know, like social media, like I feel like controls the world, you know. So if you can actually, I believe I can actually in my life work like through that. Right now, my country, like Nigeria, I'm not, you know, like kind of disrespect the country, you know, or the people in it. I'm just saying it as it is, you know.
It's very poor, and you have no fucking opportunity there. But you do with cryptocurrency and with social media. I mean, you're the perfect example. Americans are always looking for people, and just the Western world, of like rags to riches stories. Here's someone who's living in Africa with barely any electricity and barely any Wi-Fi and barely any connection to the world, and they started a social media platform, and after 3 years, it had garnered enough so that they didn't have to work anymore and they could monetize their videos, and now they don't have to work anymore and their kids don't have to work anymore. That's the life I want you to have. Absolutely. And the way to that for you is literally all you have to do is create a YouTube account. If you create a YouTube account, you can change the world.
Like I actually have a YouTube account that I created for a while right now, but not really using it, you know.
Right. You need one that links all of your stuff, basically, so that you're omnipresent. You're everywhere at once. And so I'm not just talking one YouTube account. I'm talking YouTube, Rumble, Caffeine, Kick, Twitter, Twitch, everything at once. Absolutely. If you need help with it, you let me know.
I can just imagine how, like, just engaging that I'm engaging in the forest, like, I am able to achieve a little things that my unconscious can give me, like, I am also able to, support myself and family as well,
Yes.
with the songs that I get for, some jobs that I do, some games and the rest. I'll just maybe without crypto, I just don't know how we can even, it's very difficult for a lot of youth, because I myself am not really good at my age, like I start at the secondary school level. Like, my dad wouldn't want,
Dog, all you have to do is this. I'm telling you, the way for you to become a millionaire is this. Every single day you post something. And if you do that for 365 days, you will have 365 pieces of content that are on YouTube that will monetize. That basically, you don't have to do anything and you'll start earning you money. And you'll get $5, $10, $20, $30, $60, $100 a month. And then eventually you won't have to work anymore.
if I can do that,
Hey, if the longer you do it, the more likely it is to happen.
yeah, I think just for great advice, and I will work for that. I will just, I'll stay in touch, I'll be asking you questions along the way.
Please do. I'm always here for you, baby. You take care, Kim.
Yeah, I'm inside, I'm very short, and mosquitoes are biting me, so I try to manage and just put in. So I think, like, I want to start doing something right now, like right now.
Then if you want to do something right now, create your social media account. If you want to do something right now, the only person stopping you is you. You could create these social media accounts right now in 2 hours. Yesterday, I took 2 hours and made 20 social media accounts for someone. They paid me to do it, but I did it for them. And I'm telling you what, once you do it for yourself, you'll be able to do it for other people too. And then you'll be able to charge them if you want it.
I've set up a GoFundMe to help with funeral expenses. The judge has given the LA School District access to the autopsy photos of a teenage girl who fatally overdosed on campus. The district says the photos will help determine exactly when Melanie Ramos died.
But on a little nationwide doctor said you cannot determine time of death through autopsy photos. But these idiots of the LASD seem to think that they can.
Attorney Luis Carrillo says he thinks the district's trying to harass Ramos' mother. Ramos was found dead in the bathroom in Bernstein High in 2022. Others says the school district should have done more to combat the known drug problem on campus. A woman in Alabama who lied about her kidnapping has been ordered to pay $18,000 in restitution and sentenced to probation.
Be right back. I go back.
Making false statements to police last July. Police say she had told them she'd been kidnapped after going missing for 2 days and told them she made the whole thing up. The judge says the woman pleaded guilty and sentenced her to 12 months probation at the hearing yesterday. And the Secretary of State, Anthony Blinken, says there's hard work to be done in the Gaza ceasefire talks. Blinken says he's determined to bring home the hostages held by Hamas. We're determined that Israel succeed in making sure it can defend itself,
Pasadena. That's heading eastbound right at Sierra Madre Hill Avenue. It's blocking the middle lane, so overall it's a pretty busy ride from Hill Avenue. Active on the 14 northbound just before Sierra Highway, and overturned car there still has the right lane off limits, causing a busy ride from Escondido Canyon Road. And some good news in Diamond Bar on the 60 eastbound just before Phillips Ranch Road. The stalled car has been moved out of the second lane to the left. Your drive is recovering from Fairway. Payify in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
Me encanta el diseño de interiores. Busco combinar un estilo moderno y mitad de siglo, una galería de terracota y una alfombra abstracta. Oh, se ve lindo. Entregas gratis en un día para la decoración de tu hogar y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixon. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for their good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 fabric with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. For control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's full of sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
The Daily Calendar. Time, March 22nd.
Today is Gryffindor Pride Day.
For me, Harry Potter House at Hogwarts. Celebrate seals on Seal Day. And it looks like some kind of book reading error. It's both talk like William Shakespeare and talk like William Shatner. Good Jews. It's Shatner's birthday today, as well as Reese Witherspoon, football player J.J. Watt, and composer Andrew Lloyd Webber. And that's your Daily Calendar. From KFI AM 640.
On day, emoji, TBH, LOL, yes, 100%, emoji, 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 excited, from the screen, and I'm delighted, that in the crash that goes on all the Saturdays, clear the line.
KFI AM 640 is late with Mo Kelly, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I was today years old. I wouldn't say today years old, but very recently, I found another generation that I didn't know existed. I didn't know, well, actually almost two generations, I didn't know Gen Alpha had been created. Alpha, what is that, a cluster of cells? My point exactly, Mark Runner. You anticipated it. And then I saw that Gen Alpha is for kids who are born, because they're all still children, born between 2010 to present. It's really close to a cluster of cells. Yeah, and it's a very small window of time. The other generations are larger time. And I had to get back in and research this because I didn't know there was such a thing as the silent generation. I knew about the greatest generation. I knew about boomers. I knew about Gen X. Obviously, that's my generation. And, millennials. But I didn't know there was a silent generation, much less a generation alpha. What is the silent? Exactly. Here we go.
Greatest generation refers to the generation of people born between 1901 to 1927. Silent generation refers to the generation of people born between 1928 to 1945. Baby boomers refers to the generation of people born between 1946 to 1964. Okay. Generation X refers to the generation of people born between 1965 to 1980. Millennials refers to the generation of people born between 1981 to 1996. Generation Z refers to the generation of people born between 1997 to 2012. Generation Alpha refers to the generation of people born between 2013 to 2024.
Okay, let me be straight here. In this Yahoo story says 2010 to 2024. The other says 2013 to 2024. Regardless, that's a short amount of time given Gen X has 30 years or so. And I think we know why the silent generation is silent. Why is it? It passed on. Well, most of the generation passed on as well. No, that's different. Do not reward that. No. Let's get with it.
Greatest generation refers to the generation of people born between 1901 to 1927.
Okay, greatest generation, 1901 to 27. Most of them were the people who fought in World War II. Greatest generation. I'm still not clear on why the silent generation is a silent generation.
The silent generation refers to the generation of people born between 1928 to 1945.
They fought in World War II as well. Yeah. But I always thought the baby boomers were relatives of people earlier in the 1940s.
Baby boomers refers to the generation of people born between 19...
Rabbi! What up, pimp? How you living? That's what I like to hear, bro. You're playing Get Back at Me. Excellent. How's that shuttlecock going? The birdie? How's it going?
My birdie?
I'm thinking, wait, yeah. Hold on. Oh, you're playing backgammon. I'm sorry. I'm completely, yeah. I misunderstood. So you're playing backgammon by yourself or online or with a person?
Yeah, I'm IRL right now.
Oh, excellent. What up? How are you? Irvine, California.
Rabbi, do you speak Yiddish?
A little.
No response. Doesn't speak Yiddish. Is it Rabbi Rothschild?
That's correct. A little. Again, basically. Abyssal. I can tell you, I'm live right now on 6 different streams on YouTube, 5 different on Instagram, 5 different on TikTok, 5 different on Twitter, 5 different on Twitch, 7 different on Rumble. It's more data than any person's uploaded in global history, and that's what my focus is on right now. No, you're good. Absolutely. So, you said backgammon. I was thinking badminton. So you're playing in public or with friends or what? Very nice. Do you guys play for fun or do you play for keeps?
Yeah, we're playing for fun. No one else has Bitcoin here.
There you go.
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely. So, so you should know, Will, I'm really kicking up my streaming. Before, I was just live on 5 different YouTubes. Now we're live on 34 different platforms, and we're going to create even more. If you weren't familiar with the platforms on which we were live, they're ones of which you've never heard. Just one moment. Let me tell them to you. All right, here we go. You ready? Rumble, we are live on 5 Rumbles, 5 YouTubes, 5 Twitches, 5 X/Twitters, 5 Caffeines, 5 No Lives, 5 Joysticks, 5 Trovos, 5 Nemos, 5 UNows, 5 Arena.TVs, 5 Lozengers, 5 D Live, 5 Instagram, actually 7 Instagram, 5 Africa.TVs, 5 Kicks, 5 Vaults, 1 ePlay, 5 Nico Live, 5 Vaughn.live, and 5 Conduits. How do you like that?
That's crazy.
It's absolutely crazy.
You're going to literally have the internet. You have the data.
That's correct.
I gotta go now.
You take care, baby. Take care, my friend. Absolutely. Bye-bye. Backgammon is sad. Hilarious. Okay, here we go. Number verification. What the fuck?
Customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets.
You can't even hear
To
it.
celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 160 days.
Asia, Czech, Jordan, Spain, when is so who the fuck knows these places are? Uruguay, and
Prescription medicine for people 6 months ago with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of the eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how your eczema can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may be serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get instant nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
lung disease that can scar your lungs and make it hard to breathe. ILD can be hard to diagnose. If you're out of breath with a constant dry cough, ask a pulmonologist if it could be ILD. Bill and I have been married for over 60 years and we're looking forward to more. If you or someone you love may have ILD, find support, hope, and help at lungsandyou.com.
Dental implants. That's what you need when your teeth sadly fail you, when they fall out, hurt, when your teeth embarrass you, hinder your ability to eat, talk, socialize, kiss, get a promotion, or make you feel sick. Thousands of people like you are choosing dental implants from dentalimplantsgps.com. Dental Implants GPS full mouth dental implants, trusted by over 350 local dentists who refer their patients to the elite specialist team at dentalimplantsgps.com. Call 800-974-9900 when researching the right provider. Doctors' expertise is critical. Price, time of treatment, location are secondary to trusting the right team to provide a lifelong smile. Getting you off the expensive master wheel of dental fixes. GPS offers the highest level of specialists, several locations, and competitive pricing. Right now, radio listeners take advantage of special pricing from dentalimplantsgps.com. Call 800-974-9900.
What's up, Pimp? How are you?
974-9900. Looking to sell your valuable coins, high-end jewelry, collectibles,
Okay.
When it comes to buying and selling jewelry.
I buy jewelry to resell. I've been going to tangible for about 6-7 years.
Tangible chest baseball.
Here's a great example of the gem difference. I bought a gold and sapphire bracelet. I shopped it around. They offered me $50, $100. I bought it from tangible, and they gave me $475 for it. Tangible treats me as a good person.
What'd you say? What's going on?
Tangible Investments owner Sil DiGenova has become America's top dealer in coins, precious metals, jewelry, and fine art. Sil guarantees
Radio.
Everything I told out there was on the radio.
call now for a no obligation free professional appraisal.
Telegram.
800-711-2800.
I have IG as well.
2800.
Sure. I'll send you a list.
All right. Like, that was exactly what I wanted to ask you for.
You got it, baby. Most of the time, I'll tell you go fuck yourself, but then I'll do it. But this time, I'm gonna help you because you're trying to help yourself. Word, Mockingbird. Okay, so the way that we're gonna do this. I'm going to clean them up without the watermark and start posting them to social media, and we'll let you know what they look like when they are done.
Like you said, I didn't deal with this.
I'm talking to somebody else. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody else. I think they look really great as well, period.
I cannot speak for Orange County. I've been looking for this information. I haven't found it specifically. But Los Angeles City, county, and state government offices, also courts and libraries, will be closed for the holiday. And depending on whether the city, depending on the state, will tell you which day in which these offices are going to be closed. LA City and county offices and libraries are closed March 25th, as in this Monday. The state offices will be closed on April 1st.
Right now.
In terms of schools.
Hold on one second. Dog, just hold on one second.
As you may know, the unified school districts.
Do you have a pen?
And again, it's not a federal holiday, so even though school might be open, does not mean that the banks will be closed.
I'm just, do you have like a, I want to send this to you, and I have it. Oh, I know what I can do. Just a moment. Dog, if this fucking works, I'm so smart. Damn it, it didn't. Maybe it might work though. Hold on. This is good enough. This is so really fucking smart. Okay, I'm gonna send you this. It has 22 different social media. So, Kim, can you hear me? Do me a favor. Do you see the account that is sharing its screen? I want you to send that account as DM. Yes, please.
Most holidays, when you're working in radio, just means that you're working. That's all. And then if it's open or if it's closed when I have time, I actually had to go to the bank, a physical bank location. It was so weird. I didn't know what to do. It was big. It was spacious. There were people moving around. Money was changing hands. I forgot what the experience was like. And I hate going to the DMV. I hate going in an actual bank because I don't like people. That's part of it. And I'm impatient.
Did you send it?
When it comes to services, I'm impatient on the phone. I'm impatient dealing with.
Let me know when you sent it, Kim, and I'll send you this screenshot.
License on my registration. And that means I have to sit in line and wait on.
Kim, just right now, send me a message to the account that is sharing its screen.
And you realize, damn, I'm like G45. I'm going to be here an hour and a half. So I'm very impatient as a person. And so when I do have time.
Oh my fucking, oh Jesus. Okay, here we go.
But when you're working in radio, you kind of lose track of the holidays. And I'm someone, if I need to take care of some business, not all the federal offices will be open, but if I need to go down to
I'll do it.
or something like that, which is something I do on occasion, try to tell all my business.
Dog, look in your private, look in your DMs right now. You should have a list of 20 different social medias. You need to be on all of those to be relevant.
If I can avoid going to the post office, it's great for everyone. If I can avoid going to the DMV, you will have.
Did you get it?
And I had to go to the bank, not once but twice. Perfect example. I don't want to give away too much. I had to do some work in my LLC. I'm just saying. And they won't let you do it over the phone. So you have to actually go into the branch. And I went into the branch, and you can try to schedule an appointment, but it's like scheduling an appointment at the DMV. They never have time for you. All right? You have to schedule out in the ether days in advance. Now you have time for all that stuff. You've got polo shirts to buy. Don't they understand? Yuck food. Yuck food. That's right. I'm curious which bank it is because I've gone into a Wells Fargo twice to open an account recently, and they couldn't fit me in either time. You understand my pain. That's every bank. Okay, is it every bank? Yes. Yes. And when I went into this bank, I'm not going to say which one it is. I went in and I said, hey, I need X, Y, and Z. No, excuse me. The first bank I went into was in my neighborhood, and there was just only one person working as a teller in the bank. There was no one else. And there was a line of like 15 people. And I needed like banking services. I didn't need a teller. I needed someone to actually sit down with me. You know, they have those like little half offices where you sit down and this young person will come over who's only been in banking for 5 minutes and they want to, ask you about 45 accounts to open. I need one of those people, a banking counselor. Right. And so there was no one there. And because I live in a hood. And so I went for like 15, 20 minutes and I started cussing to myself and I left in a huff. And then I went to another location in Torrance because, I know the area and I know service is different in different neighborhoods, truth be told. So I went to this one in Torrance and there was actually someone there who could help me. In fact, the person was there and said, So what you got with anyone else now? Yeah, but I'm getting ready to go to lunch. And I looked at him with every cuss word in my eyes. Yeah, it was 11:45, but still, I was trying to do some account stuff, like make a commission or something. All right, so I left, and I drove about 2 miles to another branch location, but I was still in Taurus. This is total true story. This week. And I went in, and young lady, she's very nice. I just remember her first name was Jacinta. And she came out and said, yes, we can do that. Yes, but I can't do it right now. Did you account for siesta? Don't forget siesta. Wait, look, it gets worse. So she was nice enough to say, oh yeah, I know what you need to do. You do X, you do Y, you do Z, but I can't do it right now. Can you come back tomorrow? I said, this is not even my neighborhood. So I've gone down to 3 locations, and no one has helped me. I'm being very serious with this. So I went home, and they said, you come back tomorrow. So I came back tomorrow, and the next day, excuse me, and we got it done. But the point is, going back to Caesar Chocolate's Hollywood, I need to know when these places are open or closed, because I don't like people. I don't want to deal with people. But you're a public figure. You're with the public. You speak to the public. I know. Still like you, whether they're open or closed, it's about the same thing as far as you're concerned. Well, but still, if I know that they're closed, then I won't make the drop. If they're open, it's just a matter of infrastructure and either way. It's a crapshoot. It is a crapshoot. That's why I don't want to go to banks. I don't want to go to the DMV. I don't want to go to get records. I don't want to go to the registrar's office. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to talk to Medical Daily Cruz is coming up next. I want to talk to Stephanie. What? I don't want to talk to you, Mark. I can't help you with it, baby. I do want to talk to Tuala because he has my food. Where's my food, Tuala? See, that's the agreement. Y'all decide what we're going to eat. Y'all go get the food or make arrangements, and then I pay for it. But where's the food? And here's the food. What the hell? You have no burrito and I don't have mine. That is some ish. Not the thing that coming up next tape. I think it's for real life everywhere now. I thought really that. Well, at least you decided to listen to KFR. See, you're making progress. KFI and KOST HD2. Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the Anchor Radio app. Major cartel boss Mark Warren live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. One of the most powerful leaders of the MS-13 cartel has been captured at the California-Mexico border. Federal law enforcement sources say Freddie Ivan Andres Parada surrendered March 2nd to the St. Isidro Port of Entry. It's not known why he surrendered. Andres Parada had been indicted in New York on multiple charges, including dozens of murders and helping terrorist organizations in the U.S. and Central America. Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's Leadership Council, Ramsla Nacional, which used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Steve Greger, KFI News. Task forces started searching for a convicted killer who escaped the halfway house in Santa Ana. Orange County DA spokesman Kimberly Ed said Ike Sauser first escaped during a trial, stabbing his mother to death in 2017 when he was just 13 years old.
Our prosecutors have tried to keep this very dangerous and very violent criminal behind bars. And time after time after time, the judges of the Orange County Superior Court are continuing to give him a break.
It says the guy also escaped in 2022 by cutting off his electronic monitoring bracelet, causing a massive search. She says he also manufactured a shank in jail and sent 3 correctional officers to the hospital. This week, he escaped on a felony vandalism conviction. The judge in Van Nuys says Rebecca Grossman can keep her jail phone privileges after prosecutors alleged illegal and improper conduct. Prosecutors claim Grossman tried to influence the jury, the judge, and witnesses, but the judge ruled she was just naive. Grossman was convicted of murdering 2 children in a crosswalk in 2020. She faces 34 years in sentencing, which was pushed back to June. The LA City Council has moved to delay progress on the proposed aerial gondola connecting Union Station to Dodger Stadium.
The city work on the estimated $300 million project can go forward until a traffic study is completed for areas around the stadium. Councilwoman Mrs. Hernandez pushed to spend $500,000 on the review.
I'm asking for LADOT to conduct a traffic assessment of the community impact zones around the stadium and measure the gondola's effectiveness as a traffic mitigation strategy.
The city council voted 11-2 in favor of Hernandez's motion, stopping work for now on the private project. Proponents say it would transport more than 5,000 people an hour, like it was KFI News.
Georgia Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene has filed a motion that ousted House Speaker Mike Johnson.
But it's more of a warning and a pink slip. I
respect our conference. I paid all my dues to my conference. I'm a member in good standing, and I do not wish to inflict pain on our conference.
The Republican representative says her party needs a speaker who stands with them and not Democrats. The move comes right after the House voted to avoid a government shutdown. Johnson has served as speaker for 5 months and took over Kevin McCarthy, who was ousted from the job last October. And ISIS is claiming he was behind the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 60 people and hurt more than 100 others. Videos posted online show armed men shooting people at point-blank range.
The images are just horrible and just hard to watch. Our thoughts, obviously, are going to be with the victims of this terrible, terrible shooting attack.
The White House National Security Council's John Kirby says the U.S. Embassy in Moscow had put out a notice to all Americans there to avoid any large gatherings, concerts, shopping malls. Russian news reports the shooters also threw explosives, causing a massive fire at the AAV. Rain tomorrow, highs in the low to mid-60s, mid-50s in the Antelope Valley. We have about a 30% chance of rain on Sunday, and then sun should be back on Monday. It's 61 in Newport Beach, 62 in Orange, 63 in Sherman Oaks, 63 in Burbank, and there's a crash on the 105 in Paramount.
That's heading westbound right at Paramount Boulevard. And as the carpool lane belongs to, you're seeing a busy ride on Bellflower Boulevard. The one stop in Studio City, that's just after Laurel Canyon. You're going to see a wreck that's along the right shoulder. It's causing some spectator traffic back up to Coldwater Canyon and then acting on the 14 northbound just before Sierra Highway. Still got a wreck here involving a flipped over car that has the right lane off limits. You're seeing delays from Escondido Canyon. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. Pedro Moreno.
Oh, decorating. It's a new day. I'm confident that Central means rustic chic with a tan gallery wall and abstract lighting. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
Get Spectrum One and catch the Los Angeles Dodgers all season. Stream over 145 LA Dodger games on all of your devices on us. Tons of hits, wins, memorable moments, and more. It's a real time live Dodger games. That's a $159 value now included with Spectrum One. Go to spectrum.com/Dodgers for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Subject to national exclusivities. Major League Baseball trademark used with permission.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The thrill is yours. Cards expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Vincent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema. Or how it helps you can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain. About talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
brand new airplane hangars at the Van Nuys Airport. It's a fun, family-friendly journey through the San Fernando Valley and surrounding areas of the past. Every item in the 4,600 square foot museum was either donated directly by a community member or rescued from being destroyed and gone forever. Their unique collection features over 10,000 artifacts, including the landscapes, and vintage BMX bikes. Now, they have the Spicoli's van from Fast Times and Ridgemont High. The actual bike that was in the E.T. movie, the BMX that is there. The huge Western Exterminator Little Man is in the back. Old classic McDonald's memorabilia. They have Pee Wee Herman's original suit from the first movie, a pair of heels belonging to Isabel Sanford, aka Weezy, from the show The Jeffersons, to an original Jack in the Box sign, and the original Bob's Big Boy statue, which I actually like the modern one because the old school Bob's Big Boy was, I don't know, the statue was a little creepy to me for some reason. Now, if you grew up between the 1940s to 1970s here in Southern California, you will definitely feel that nostalgia of the good old days here. But I gotta tell you, Mo, that as a kid, I used to love the Brady scripts there from the show. Some of them are signed too. The best part was Eve Plum, the actress known for portraying the middle daughter, Jan Brady, donated her door from the Brady Bunch days, which is absolutely filled with stickers. But her mother kept everything, absolutely everything from the Brady Bunch days. And so Miss Plum decided that this was the perfect place for that door to be preserved, so she donated it to the museum. Now, the tour can take anywhere between 1 to 2 hours. I suggest that when you walk in, try to bring your shades because there are so many neon signs that you feel like you're in a mini Las Vegas and you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to get just blinded. The Valley Relic Museum is open only on Saturdays and Sundays. Let me repeat that. Saturdays and Sundays only from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. General admission is $15, and kids are free under 10 years old. It's also open for events by contacting them, and it's a great place to take pictures. And if you feel like you want a piece of nostalgia, to take home with you, they have a cute little gift shop at the end. So for more information on the Valley Relics Museum, you can go to their website, valleyrelicsmuseum.org, valleyrelicsmuseum.org. And I have to tell you that there is so much to see there. When you walk in, it's very bright from all the neon signs, from Mel's Diner to Bob's Big Boy to some of the restaurants I'm not really familiar that were here in Los Angeles because I didn't grow up here. Yes, and then the one that's it's the old signs before they updated them, you know what I mean? And also the same thing with Bob's Big Boy, they changed the statue. He looks kind of kitty now, but the old one looked creepy.
Are you size-shaping Bob? He's pear-shaped.
But there is so much to see when you first walk in, fellas. You kind of don't know where your eyes go. I think, step by step, every single aisle and just look at all the great relics from Los Angeles. And I didn't know this, but there was a lot of signs. You know how old signs they were red and white? Let's go. I didn't know they were navy blue and white before. Like I saw the old La Cienega and the old Wilshire sign. I was like, oh, they used to be blue? I don't know why. They started changing them? Oh, okay. So you see a lot of those signs, a lot of collectible items, and I know a lot of people donate scripts and things that are important that, they've kept. So I think it's an amazing museum. Like I said, it's only open on Saturdays and Sundays, unfortunately. 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. valleyrelicsmuseum.org.
We had Eve Plum on the show.
You did?
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I'm a huge Radio fan. It's one of those shows shows when I have time and I can catch it. If I should happen to catch it, I'll watch it. I've seen all the episodes. In love with Marsha.
Okay, Marsha.
Yeah, Maureen McCormick, and that's another person I'd like to get on this show. But that pretty much always inspires fond memories of growing up, coming home, and the show was a little bit older than me. I think Mark, did it come on like 71? I forget the exact year, but you and I are in the same boat. And yes, everybody had a crush on Marsha. Yes, everybody. Yeah, but I think the show, when it was originally on, was a little before me. But it's one of those shows. It hasn't aged well because it represents a world which does not exist in any way. But and there's no going back. But yeah, pretty much was one of my favorites.
I loved Alice. I thought Alice was absolutely hilarious, and the mom, what was her real name? Florence.
Just my friend. There was Alice, Vera, Mel, obviously, Flo, and her son was played by Philip McKeon, who was Nancy McKeon's brother.
Okay.
I can't remember his show character name, but yeah, all of those comedies from the 1970s, early 80s, love them.
Well, the door, you have to definitely see it. You can't touch anything there. They do not let you touch anything, and they're kind of restricted on, stand so many feet apart from, the cars or the bikes or whatnot. But I think it's something to take the family for an hour or two and just, kind of, if you have kids, you go, hey, I grew up here, this is what we used to have, or kind of take them back in time at the same time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
you love nostalgia.
Oh, we sure do. Well, definitely go check it out, valleyrelicmuseum.org. That's valleyrelicmuseums.org, and you can also buy your tickets there as well. I'm Monica Della Cruz on Later with Mo Kelly. Now to Mark Warner and the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Rain forecast this weekend. Residents and city officials at Rancho Palos Verdes are racing to shore up homes, roads, and hillsides. City manager says roads are beginning to buckle in the Portuguese Bend area, and emergency crews are ready to fix the roads. Major League Baseball has opened a formal investigation into illegal gambling and theft allegations involving LA Dodgers star Shohei Ohtani and his interpreter Ibe Mizuhara. And the first trailers out for the Penguin spin-off set immediately after events in 2022's The Batman, following Oswald Cobblepot's rise in power in the Gotham underworld. Colin Farrell returns as Cobblepot under a massive amount of prosthetics. The show debuts on Max, aka HBO, this fall. We're heading to a crash in the fly on La Mirada. That's heading southbound just before Valley View. It looks like all lanes are blocked off right now. CHP is trying to clear it up. You're seeing delays as you come up to Rosecrans. Even 105 westbound at Paramount. Right at Paramount Boulevard, a crash there blocking the carpool in two left lanes, causing a busy ride coming away from Bellflower Boulevard. And if you're on the 101 southbound in Hollywood, there's some stop-and-go traffic that builds up at Sunset. Stay slow from there until you get to the 110. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, Count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been standing up for America's greatest heroes since 9/11. Heroes like retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Michael Cardenas. He served for 20 years and received numerous commendations, including a Bronze Star. Overseas, he was exposed to toxic burn pits. Service-related cancer took his life. Tunnel to Towers paid the mortgage on his family's home, enabling his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders. Sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. But I make sure you know I have a plan for you. The Jesus Christ Show. Sunday morning at 6 on KFI AM 630.
Or stipulated time. KFI AM 641, everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It's Friday nights with Autumn Doctors on Later with Mark Kelly. Well, Mo, today's hidden gem is Miguel Contreras. You're not going to ask me to say that name again? I'll do it again. It's Miguel Contreras. Yes. Miguel Contreras was born in San Jose, Cardenas, Guatemala. A very, very, very rough and poor town in Guatemala City. Miguel came to the United States with his mother, and lived with what he called his extended family, which were friends of his mother. He did well in school, and though he decided not to go to college because of funds were not available, he instead went to a trade school and got a certificate in radiology. When Miguel was a kid, he was traumatized by shoes he wore in his village in Guatemala. He was lucky enough to get one pair of shoes once a year, and as a kid, your feet grow, and they grow fast. He said he would walk miles and miles and miles to school. At one time, coming home from school, he was robbed, and he had to get his shoes away. A neighbor gave him a pair of shoes, and they didn't fit, and it kind of ruined his self-esteem. And he said his feet would hurt for days. He was always in pain. Why? Because the shoes didn't fit. He always hated hand-me-downs, but it was it was a spare pair of shoes, and it was either walk in those shoes or walk barefoot from into the school in the dirt and in the wet. So when Miguel started making money, working at Casa Permanente in Santa Ana, the first paycheck he got, guess what he bought? Yes, shoes, and knew about it. He said every pay period he would buy a pair of sneakers, dress shoes, or boots. It just was any kind of shoe, but he just had to have them. It got to the point where he had a whole closet and an extra spare bedroom filled with shoes. Some were turning yellow from being in boxes. Some were falling apart because, if you don't use the shoes, the glue starts coming off and they start to crumble a little bit. And some were just out of style. At one point, he said he had 300 pairs of shoes, and he really only wore about 10. So he purged, donated, and threw away some of the shoes, but he said he felt a little bit of guilt. And he remembered being a 9-year-old boy with overly worn shoes.
shoes. And then something clicked with him. This light bulb went in. And so he started researching and he found an organization that he's a part of, and it's called ChooseThatFit.org. ChooseThatFit.org was established in 1993 and is based out of right here in Claremont, California. Choose That Fit matches sponsoring groups with nearby schools that have children in need. The sponsoring groups, a business or a school or church or simply a group of friends, determine how many children they can help. Now the organization then matches the donors with the kids most in need and provides shoes in the right sizes. Having to wear worn out, mismatched, or poor-fitting shoes every day throughout the year is something that can really hurt a child's self-esteem. And it makes going to school a little bit embarrassing and sometimes even impossible. And even if the shoes don't fit, you know that it can be very painful. So the kids get good shoes from this organization, from Nike, Reebok, New Balance, that's just to name a few. And if you would like to see a smile on a child in need with a new pair of shoes, please visit ChooseThatFit.org. You can also get involved as an individual or a big company, or you can donate as well. There's a donate button there you can click on too. And I just want to say thank you, Miguel Contreras, for your kindness and helping one soul to acquire a soul's.
I can only imagine that those memories just they stick with you, and to be able to help someone else out in a way that you wish you could have had that same help years ago is always amazing to me. It's always appreciated because what he went through, thousands of other kids in various countries have gone through and didn't have the luxury, and I do mean that the luxury of having shoes or shoes that fit, and for him to basically do what he can right where he is, what he has. I always love to hear.
Well, you know, when I was talking to Miguel, I think, actually, by the way, this Miguel was given to me. Remember last week when I said if you have someone that you would like to kind of nominate as a hidden gem, this was through Instagram to one of our listeners, K5 listeners. My Instagram is @NarnicaDeLaCruz, @NarnicaDeLaCruz. So I want to say thank you. But I think, and Daniela, thank you very much for reaching out to me. I really do appreciate it. Daniela Simares, I think her name was. And my mother has 11 brothers and sisters. So what? Yes.
She's one of 12?
Yes. So my mom, this kind of reminded me because my mom told me, like, you know, she only got one pair of shoes once a year, and she got a lot of hand-me-downs. And, you know, I get it from the woman's perspective, but from a man's perspective, I thought it was just very touching. And, you know, the other thing that Miguel says, and I think this comes from maybe the self-esteem and the trauma, he says that, you know, when you meet a person, what is the first thing you look at? You look at their face, right? You look at their teeth. He looks at people's shoes constantly. He says it's still embedded in me because he says he doesn't purge like he used to, because he, you know, after, like, you know, shoes falling apart and turning yellow and just being ugly and just having shoes that you're not even wearing. He said, I feel like I still need the shoes, but I feel like also that this was something that was embedded within me that, you know, looking at people's shoes and what they wear and if they're comfortable and how they walk and how their what do you call it? Their posture is. He's like, that says a lot about the shoes that we're wearing. And I said, I don't even know that. I'm not a podiatrist. I'm not a professional.
But it makes sense.
Right. You know what I mean? And even as a woman, you can always tell when a woman is uncomfortable in a pair of heels by the way she walks. Because they're either too high or they're too tight or they're, you know, too narrow. But I'm glad that he found an organization, ChooseThatFit.org, that he can, you know, help, and also other kids. They need shoes too. We have a lot of kids in Southern California that don't have the luxury to get a new pair of shoes every single year.
You said that you worked at Kaiser Permanente Center.
Yeah, correct.
So I wonder if there was any connection to what he was seeing in his day-to-day work, which also helped fuel him in this direction.
I'm glad that you mentioned that because he is a radiologist, so he does take x-rays, and so when he takes x-rays of the feet, he can tell by the bunion
may be cute, but not all the time.
I've never had that problem. I mean, not to be funny or good, but when I say never had that problem, I've never worn shoes for fashion.
Okay.
I'll get some nice dress shoes for a suit or something. And I always get shoes that fit because I know how that can mess up the rest of your body. But I've never worn shoes for a suit like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to say this. I will make a confession. I have a pair of very nice, expensive shoes, but I call them my wedding shoes, my wedding sit-down shoes, which means I'm going to the wedding, I'm sitting down, but I will not dance in these shoes. It's just to the restroom, to the bar.
So like the board shield?
Pretty much.
That's not bad.
So, and the red bottoms. You know something about the red bottoms?
Okay, for those who don't know, red bottoms, I can't remember the name of the designer's first name, but it's Christian Louboutin. Those shoes, and I don't know about your shoes, but those shoes usually run anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000.
I'll do the fit.
So all I'm saying is, look, for that much money, they better be super comfortable. That's all I'm saying. I need shoes that feel good for that much money.
Not the red bottoms, not all the time. But I'm glad you have great shoes.
Yes. Before we go to break, give the organization, please, for people to get more information.
Yes, you can donate and more information. Shoesthatfit.org. That's shoesthatfit.org. And Miguel Contreras, thank you for letting me know about this organization because I knew nothing about it. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, your kindness and helping one soul to a pair of souls is beautiful. I'm not going to be like you later with Mo Kelly coming up. Your Runner Report now with Matt Runner, the KFI 24-hour news room.
The mansion in Beverly Hills where the infamous Menendez brothers killed their parents has sold for $17 million. 9,000 square foot Mediterranean style home had been on the market since December. Jose and Kitty Menendez were found shot to death in the